3 guarantees in life. Death, taxes, and birds on top. Taking across midfield. Good air dribble. Wova gets it in from midfield. Say, I mean, Wova, look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Finishes it up. Gut gets the save there, taking it across midfield. It's open! It's open! Oh! For the goal! Gut, oh my goodness! Taking it in. Gut from his own corner. We don't stop regardless. Right there, waiting for it out of nowhere. We don't stop regardless. They think we got every reason to feel.
I think what we're seeing from Ball State compared to what we're seeing from Akron. Akron,
oh my goodness.
Great shot.
Oh my goodness.
God.
Takes it up. Airstrike from above. My main man, Luke Marble with that comment.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 6 seconds in.
God, wasting no time. Look at that.
We don't stop regardless.
Rocket League! Yes, that is right. We are back. It's CRL. It's the red roster. Welcome back to the Ball State Esports stream. I am Wyatt, a.k.a. Libby Baby, and I am joined by
Trinity, a.k.a. Moonbroken.
Little bit of a change of plan last minute. We have Trinity on the desk with us here today for CRL. We haven't seen the red roster in what feels like a while. Our last Rocket League stream was the black roster, but we have the red roster, the ones you know and love. We can get to the roster when the back room is ready, and I am excited. I love CRL. It is a great tournament. The graphics not working. We have Ga, Oath, and Wova. You know them. You love them. We had them all through last semester, and we have them with us here today.
Exactly. I'm excited. CRL, I didn't realize how long CRL was and how many opens they have, but here we are today with open number 4.
Yep, open number 4 for CRL. It's a really big tournament. A lot of schools or teams, 248 teams overall, split with like different.
That's a lot.
Yeah, split with like different pools, I believe is how it works. We are in Pool A2. I think both of our teams, actually, the black and the red roster, are in Pool A2. That just shows how many teams there are, and somehow Ball State ended up in the same pool. So I don't know how the pools are separated, but we have this amazing bracket here provided to us by CRL. You just kind of scroll down, you see all the schools. Ball State is currently on a bye. As you can see us right there, we are in AM. We are either going to be facing UMBC Black or Northeastern Black, but we have the bye for the first round, so we don't even know who we're facing yet. So we'll see. We don't really know, but we'll figure it out.
I believe Ball State Black is facing. Oh, there's our roster. There we go.
There is the roster there. Wova, Oath, and Ga.
The players you know and love from the past couple of years.
Yep, found them for a while now, and it's nice because I don't have to learn any new names.
Exactly.
The hard part. The last black roster stream we did, I would constantly make sure I was like, don't say the wrong name. Don't say the wrong name. I already have a problem of combining Wova, Oath, and Ga's name. I'll say stuff like Goth and Gova and Ova and Woth. I will do that. So try not to do that today, but I have done it before. Waving to the campus tour outside the window. Join Ball State Esports if you are an incoming freshman. So
I believe our Ball State Black team is competing in the first round, even though our red team's on a bye. They're going against Trianos Esports, I believe. I don't know how quite to pronounce their name, but our Ball State Black team is competing right this minute.
They are competing this minute. That is true. I don't know the school.
I've never heard of the school either.
I know, but I do believe they are competing right now as we wait to get to the red roster. I guess we can talk a little bit about how the tournament works. It is a double elimination. It's a little complicated. I'm not even an expert of how it works. I just know that if you lose 2, I think you're just done. Or if you lose 2, you go to the losers. I think if you lose 2, you're just done. Because if you lose, you go to the losers bracket. You have a chance to climb all the way back up through the losers bracket. So if you get into the losers bracket, we could be here a while.
Exactly. We could be here all day.
We could be here a long time. Luckily, I have an Uncrustable in my backpack, so we have snacks. As another campus tour makes their way past the window, that is campus tour 7.
They just love Ball State Esports. We're a great program.
They love Ball State Esports, and it's just so funny to point out because they all just look in at us talking to a camera.
It's like we're a museum.
It is like we're a museum. We have actually one of the parents walked through the door a little bit, he peeked his head in through the door to get a look. It's like, I guess if the door's open, man, might as well take a look. So this is the last open tournament for the Spring Championships on April 5th. I think you know more about the Spring Championships than me. Do you? I don't know.
I
much.
know that it's April 5th.
That's
And
that's
it's
all
going to
you
be
gotta know.
I do believe it's going to be streamed on the Collegiate Rocket League Twitch instead of the students like Twitch or the team's Twitch. It's going to be on the official Rocket League Twitch, where they're going to show all the matches that are happening, the final championship. You get to watch that weekend, because this tournament is a weekend event. It's today and tomorrow, so you're going to catch us live again tomorrow at the same time.
Yeah, hopefully, if we make it to tomorrow, I think that's how it works. I'm pretty confident that we have a chance. We'll stream it tomorrow.
We got to have confidence in our birds.
Yeah,
Birds in 3.
I always have confidence. Birds in 3. Speaking of 3, there are 3 guarantees in life. Haven't said this in a while. We're bringing it back. 3 guarantees in life: death, taxes, and birds on top.
Let's go.
We haven't said that in a long time.
But we
I want to
haven't.
bring it back. So I figured it was a great segue from the 3 there. Another thing that we have to look at is Ball State's results from the last 3 tournaments. That's going to be pulled up right now. There it is. So we have Open Tournament 3. Looks like we were 9th place out of 259. That's pretty good. 5th place out of 233. That's also pretty good. Another 5th place out of 159. And I believe that last one also is us with 3rd.
Yes, I think that's a separate.
It's a separate thing, yeah. But, 3rd out of 49. All pretty good results, I would say.
All top 10.
All top 10, yeah.
That's great.
That's consistency.
Exactly.
All top 10, 3 top 5s. It's pretty solid results there for the Ball State Esports team. I think that it's.
I mean, what do we expect? It's our team.
What do we expect? It's our team. It's Ball State. What do you expect?
Exactly. Speaking of streams, for next week, we have kind of the packed schedule.
Yeah.
We have our Overwatch team playing on Tuesday and Thursday for ESC. I believe we might have a CS2 stream
Yeah.
next week. And catch us maybe for even a Marvel Rivals stream a week from now, next Saturday.
Yeah, I'd be down to cast for all 3 of those.
Yeah,
so.
exactly. Jam-packed schedule. Get ready for that.
That is jam-packed. I would love to see a Counter-Strike stream. Counter-Strike is such an interesting game because, it's very simple, but also there's so much game sense that goes into Counter-Strike. It's crazy. So,
Exactly.
I guess if we want to talk about maybe last week, I know we had League of Legends. Did we stream? We did stream League of Legends.
We did.
Last
it
week.
was a very last minute, but I'm glad we streamed it. It was a great match.
I know that. Didn't they have to forfeit the first game? I'm pretty sure they had to forfeit the first game. I know why. I'm not going to drop any names.
I didn't know that happened.
Oh, so I'm going to drop names. Basically, certain player had some internet issues at home, and they had to run to the Esports Center. And then when they got to the Esports Center, there was a mini update within the time that they had started playing.
Of course there was.
So when he tried to open the client and join the game, he couldn't. So they had to forfeit the first game. They still won, but I believe that was the one last week.
Yeah.
Which is that's unfortunate, but that's okay. They still won. They're still undefeated, so.
The production leads are we're trying to film this thing where we try to play the varsity games, and we've been trying to film League for the past month, because one of our computers just will not work, will not let us play all at the same time.
Yeah.
It's just League of Legends is not production's favorite. It doesn't work with production, but it loves the players.
It does love the players. I mean, you would hope League of Legends love the players, because do the players even love League of Legends?
I don't know.
You kind of hope so.
Ask.
But I feel like you talk to anyone who plays a game at this level, sometimes I just feel like they don't actually like it that much. Especially you kind of find that with League of Legends, but
It depends on how much you play it.
Yeah.
It's you can ask the Overwatch players, Rocket League players, hey, do you like the game you're playing? You don't know what answer you're gonna get.
Yeah, I know someone I would talk to Bordy from the Overwatch team. He likes Overwatch. He likes Overwatch. I know a lot of our Rocket League players really like Rocket League because, I feel like Rocket League is a game where it's not going to change.
Yeah.
It's not like there's going to be a meta that changes that ruins the game.
Exactly.
If they added an update that ruined Rocket League, they would have to really mess something up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so now boost just isn't a thing. They would have to do something like that to make the game actually not the same as it's always been. And that's kind of what I like about Rocket League. I like games that the meta just doesn't change from one massive update. Looking at you, Overwatch, but it's okay. I still,
That's the next update for Rocket League. We're switching into bikes.
Yeah,
no more cars.
It's actually
just motorcycles.
bikes now. It is bike soccer and not car soccer anymore. I guess that's a good thing. If you don't know about Rocket League, at all. It's literally car soccer.
It's like if you put a ball in the middle and then start messing with Hot Wheels, that's literally
it's like
what
that's
it
what
is.
it is. It's car soccer that can fly. The cars can fly. It's pretty interesting, but it's not a super hard game to understand. You just score goals to win. So
Exactly. It's just
I'm
like soccer,
yeah, I know.
except for flying.
My mom does not like to watch the Overwatch streams as much because she has more trouble understanding Overwatch because, you know, there's so much going on. And if you don't play video games, Overwatch can be pretty confusing. So, but, you know, Rocket League, it's fast paced, but it's pretty easy to understand.
That's why I had trouble with Valorant when I first started here, because I was like, I didn't understand what was going on, so I was like, I hate this. And then I actually started playing the game, and was like, okay, maybe this game's actually good. Yeah,
Valorant is iffy with me. I'm not very good at Valorant, to be honest. I'd rather just play Counter-Strike, which I'm also not very good at. It's mainly because my aim sucks, but yeah.
Gotta play on console Valorant.
Boo controller.
Damn.
It's okay. Literally almost all of our Rocket League players play on controller, but if you play Rocket League on keyboard and mouse,
our VD plays from keyboard and mouse. He's really good at keyboard and mouse.
Really?
Rocket League, yeah. It's his first time too.
Wow, that's kind of surprising. I know Wombat Baby, our mid laner, he plays on keyboard and mouse, and he's a lot better than me. So I play on controller. I probably would lose to one of the AI. I'm pretty bad at Rocket League.
My very short pro career in high school, when I did Rocket League for my esports team, is I only played on Xbox controller, and they're like, "You have to play on PC," and I was like, "No, I'm using a controller."
Like controller for Rocket League just makes sense. Like controller, I know like some like esports scenes, like in CDL, Pro Call of Duty, you have to play on controller. You can't play on keyboard and mouse, so that's surprising to me. But you know,
I just can't imagine playing Call of Duty without a controller.
I play it on keyboard and mouse, but I played it on controller for years. It's like I pick up a controller now and I can't do anything. Like I played Fortnite on controller all the way from season 1 to like chapter 2, and then I can't switch to keyboard and mouse. I'm useless on a controller now.
Really?
Yeah, I can only play keyboard and mouse pretty much. Only games I play on controller are like Pokemon.
Or Balatro?
Or Balatro, yeah. Actually, I play Balatro on an iPad, so I just click buttons. But yeah, Pokemon.
That's something about our production team. Our production team has a really bad addiction to Balatro.
Oh yeah, the Balatro craze is hitting full force in the production team.
I haven't gotten hooked. I don't play that game.
She has not gotten hooked.
I'm glad I haven't, because that game looks very time consuming.
Yeah, like, who's all part of the craze? Me, Carlos, Ethan, Melody. Those are the 4 that I know Melody is really hooked, isn't she?
Yes.
She is
Carlos
hooked.
is really hooked,
Carlos
too.
and Melody. And Ethan. Ethan's pretty hooked.
It's
not as much as Carlos and Melody, though.
It's spreading.
Ethan says he's not hooked. Just receiving word from the back room. Ethan is not hooked. I know some of the varsity players as well are hooked. I have gotten a few of my friends very hooked on Balatro to the point where they play it more than me now. Like, I don't actually play it that much, but it's fun. I like roguelikes, so it makes it fun.
I don't know what that is.
It's a game where it's like, well, now we're just going into genres of games where you do like runs and you get upgrades throughout that run, but when you die, you start all over.
Oh, okay.
So like Balatro, Vampire Survivors, that's a good game. And it's a roguelike. So yeah, that's the Balatro craze. Don't worry. You'll find your way with Balatro eventually.
It did win Indie Game of the Year, didn't it?
It did? I don't pay attention to Game Awards.
What?
I don't pay attention to a lot of things.
Snoop Dogg performed at Game Awards.
Wait, Snoop Dogg, that guy's got to be like out of money or something. He's just all of a sudden everywhere. Like he was in commercials.
Legendary. That's why he's everywhere.
But like I feel like recently, like he was in Fortnite all of a sudden. Like he just was like all of a sudden he was in Fortnite performing at the Game Awards, just like all over.
Well, he's Snoop.
He is Snoop Dogg. I mean, yeah, household name.
He can do anything.
Snoop Dogg. He can do whatever he wants because he's Snoop Dogg. So that's all he does. Do we know who we're playing yet? That would be interesting to know. Do we know the school?
The game.
Do we know the school?
The school we're playing at?
Yeah.
No.
We still don't know. They're still
Well, I
going
think we might possibly go against NEU, who we faced in the ESC season before. So we might see a similar kind of game matchup for the first round. But we'll see how the first round goes with NEU against the other team they're going against. But we'll see.
Yeah. Be nice to see.
200 plus teams competing all at 1 o'clock.
Yeah. Rocket League servers are a very strong thing, clearly.
It says U.S. Central. They're playing Rocket League right in Chicago. That's
Yeah.
what Champions Field is some back corner
All they're
in
doing-
Chicago.
Yep. Playing Rocket League. What a time
I know.
to be alive with esports.
I know.
Rocket League esports.
That's
oh my
what-
gosh.
Speaking of esports, one surprise is taking off in the professional esports is Marvel Rivals.
Yeah.
I thought they would have given it a bit more time before creating all these teams like 100 Thieves and Sentinels. They're kind of...
Shroud has a team.
And Shroud, I forgot about
Shroud has a
that.
team. Shroud X.
But they're already building teams and they're already competing. And so was our Rivals club
yeah,
team.
we have a Rivals club team. We actually have two teams.
Yes, we do. And
it's crazy.
they're already in their own collegiate championship, which is interesting since the game has
It's
been out for
very
like
new.
less than 6 months, right?
Yeah, and honestly, I was surprised that Marvel Rivals even took, because the game is very chaotic, and there's a lot of hidden techs that I think need to, like, I mean, I don't know if you've seen the crazy tech with like Spider-Man and the Thing, where Spider-Man can just send himself flying. There's a lot of crazy stuff in Rivals, but it's taken off, and I'm not surprised. It's a very popular game. I haven't played it in a while, but it's very popular.
What else is taking off is our bracket. The matches are heading to head. They're facing each other. As we can see, we have some DQs. We have some matches already going. Looks like Ball State Black's match is still going on right now, and then we're just waiting for Northeastern or UMBC for their match to be finished so we can start our match.
Yeah, can't wait to start our match. I love Rocket League. It's just a fun game to watch. I think it is one of the most fun games to watch. It is my favorite game to cast at Ball State so far. The only game that would possibly beat it is if we were able to cast Stream Sim Racing, but that'd be the only time I would ever beat it for me. Sadly, we just can't. It's unfortunate, but you know, it'd be fun.
Yes, Rocket League was my first stream I ever worked on as a freshman. I walked in, I was like, oh, I know this game. And then it just opened my eye to all this production stuff. I was like, okay, this is really cool.
Yeah, I jumped straight into bsu.edu Akron, my very first stream.
Oh, that's
So
a big one.
I know.
Wow.
And I was also casting with Devin at the time, so you know, former caster lead, very
intimidating.
very well, yeah, yeah, freshman Wyatt going up against watching bsu.edu Akron with the caster lead as my co-caster. That was terrifying, but
One of the most iconic Rocket League casters we've had.
yeah,
Ball State Esports.
the Devin, one of the, but yeah, that was terrifying. But you know, it worked out well. We won.
It did.
We won.
That was
Yeah, we
such a
swept
fun
them.
match to
We
watch.
swept them. Yeah, we were in overtime, down in overtime. We came back, and then we swept them for the rest of the thing. So that was pretty cool. That was a really good match. Really fun first stream.
I'm surprised you remember that. There's been so many matches we've done. It kind of just all blends.
Oh yeah,
Especially
I
with-
don't like.
Yeah.
Don't ask me any of the Overwatch scores. All I know is I think Miami, Ohio was the only school to get a game off on us.
It was either Miami
Or
or
NEU, right?
it was NEU.
It was NEU.
It was NEU.
It was NEU. It was
Yeah.
NEU, yeah. They got a game off on us in Rocket League. I mean,
But-
Overwatch. That's all I know.
All I know is that we ended this ESC regular season being undefeated.
Yep.
We were down one game for both games, but like we didn't like one round, but we were undefeated, and I believe
Yeah.
we're the only teams undefeated.
I think we are.
Yeah,
Definitely in Overwatch.
both Overwatch and League.
Yeah.
We're number one along with Miami and NEU for League. I'm not sure what the Overwatch standings are, but we're undefeated, and
Yeah.
we'll see how our cards do at the ESC championship in the
Yep.
next couple weeks.
Yep. I'm pretty excited to see how they do. They're undefeated. The only undefeated team. That's pretty crazy, to be honest. I mean,
Yeah.
I think it's so nice that we have such a balanced esports program. Like, all of
Yeah.
our teams are very good. And
Exactly.
we don't have like some teams that are like not really good, and others that are. Like, that would be a shame. But no, all of our teams are very good.
Yes, they are.
And that's fun.
I'm excited. We're starting to do more streams. That is not just like strictly one game or one championship. But we're kind of growing, so
Yeah.
you viewers get to see a bunch of variety of like, here's Valorant in the off season, here's League of Legends in the off season, and here's some fun ECAC CS
Yeah.
stream. Like,
Yeah, I'm excited for that one. I'll tell you though, Valorant. We streamed Valorant last week. I was so scared if I would have had to cast for that. It was close. Thank God for Turner.
Yes.
Thank you, Turner,
Yes.
for stepping in and casting for me. I do not know anything about Valorant.
I wasn't gonna mention it because it might there's the jinx. But a year ago from today, we were streaming Valorant. It was a black roster match for ECAC, or it was NACE, and a tornado had touched down in Muncie, and so a small little stream ended us there until 12:30 midnight. And oh boy, and I was seeing the weather on the map for the Muncie area, and I was like, if we get another tornado during stream, the same a year after the last one, I would have been furious.
It's cursed.
We've gone okay with no severe weather this past year with streams, but if we get another tornado, I'm gonna be, that's gonna be very fun.
Yeah, no, it's cursed. If there's another tornado today, no more streaming on this day.
Exactly.
It is cursed.
This week of March is blocked off.
No more streaming. No more streaming. No more tornadoes. That would be very scary. But yeah, it is rainy. It's very gloomy on the Ball State campus right now after such a week of nice weather. This is what they reward us with.
It's the full spring.
I know.
Best part about the Midwest.
Yeah, I was about to walk here and just this, and then I look outside and I'm like, okay, I go back to my dorm room and grab a hoodie and walk over to the Esports Center. So
I almost did that. I grabbed lunch and I looked outside. I was like, okay, this is not good. But I timed it just right, and I just walked here before the rain started. And I was like, okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stay here until forever.
I used my breakfast and lunch swipe within a few minutes of each other with the same cashier. It was really funny. I just went and I grabbed a chocolate milk and 2 Uncrustables, and then I checked out with the guy, and then literally 5 minutes later I walked back and I'm like, I'm back.
I'm back.
But this time with a boar's head sandwich.
That was me today. I went to a certain branded coffee place in North Dining, and I used my breakfast swipe, and then 15 minutes later I went to chicken place.
Yeah.
And I got myself lunch, and then I headed here. It's just, I need to be saving my swipes. I need those to eat.
Yeah. I have been pretty decent. I'm so bad at using my breakfast swipes, though. I'm so bad at it.
If I'm up by breakfast, I'll use them, but it's not ideal.
Yeah, I'm mainly bad at using them on weekends, because it's you think I want to wake up before 11, bro?
Exactly.
I'm a college student, man.
I had to set an alarm for today's stream.
Yeah, me too.
Because I was I'm probably going to be waking up by the time call time is.
Yeah, I stayed up late watching certain car racing. Unbranded car racing.
We just like to watch cars race in Muncie.
That's what, yeah.
Late at night.
That's with the
sports cars.
Sports cars, yeah. I love watching just standing behind the sim racing people as they freaking fly around tracks. Just I don't know how they do it. It's harder than you think. Just
yeah.
I know. I've driven on this rig to my right. That was pretty cool. Those things they will break your finger.
See, I've been wanting to ride in those rigs for such a long time. I haven't gotten the opportunity, but you and our media lead, Casey, have gone to. I was I've been here for 2.5 years. I'm
if you ask, for me, it was Kale. Kale let me. Before I was even a registered student.
What?
I showed up here with Wombat when I was an incoming freshman, and he was like, hey, you want to put your friends on one of the rigs? And I was like, yeah.
Well, there's a certain racer, Lucas. I think he will let me on the rig.
He would.
Hopefully.
Lucas, Kale, I'm sure Alif would. Justin?
Our racers are incredibly nice people.
They are.
I believe Alif scored his 3rd win for the season this past couple weeks, and I feel Daniel Nanny, I think it's his name, scored his 4th win in a row.
Yeah.
Also in the past couple weeks.
He's on fire.
He is. He's doing great. And we just, so much accomplishments from every single team.
Yeah.
Sim racing, all of them.
So though, Alif is just not human. That dude can drive crazy. It's insane. I mean, I'm not gonna get into all the accolades, but
he's legendary.
He's officially a Ball State Esports legend. He's a Singapore Esports legend. I mean, that dude it's just crazy. He's insanely talented. Very big Lewis Hamilton fan.
Speaking of cars, I was looking at Rocket League yesterday to try and set up for today's match, and there are so many new car models that I had no idea. There's a bunch of Honda Civics, and I was when was Honda Civic added to Rocket League?
There's a Cybertruck.
That's what I couldn't believe. Cybertruck. I don't know how that would work.
McQueen.
I would use that if I had money.
I would use Lightning McQueen. I don't play a lot of Rocket League though, but yeah, there's a lot of cars, but you just don't know because all the pros and like all of our people just use like the same 2 cars.
Yeah, but that'll be funny if one match we will see like the players using a Cybertruck. Yeah.
Another campus tour walks by the window. I would love to see Lightning McQueen. Like, we literally had a person whose gamer tag was Kachow.
Exactly.
And he didn't use Lightning McQueen. I was so disappointed.
I think there's some like rules
They
for
got
the
it,
car
yeah.
models
There probably is.
in competitions, but we don't know. I mean, maybe if we hope really hard, we'll see a team
Yeah.
in today's matches using Lightning McQueen
Come
or the
on,
Cybertruck,
something cool.
the Honda Civic Type R, please.
Not just the Octane and whatever the other one's
Fennec?
called. The Fennec, yeah. Come on. Something interesting, please. That would be
Yes.
absolutely amazing.
Oh my goodness, this is, man, I'm excited.
I'm always excited for Rocket League.
I am too. I did not expect me to be on the caster desk today,
Nope.
but I'm happy I am because I get to enjoy this Rocket League match out here with the tours watching.
Yeah, with the tours.
And you.
Like 8th friggin' tour of the day. Welcome. to-
Welcome.
Just come on it. Like,
There's
not
seats.
actually. There's seats though. There's plenty of seats. Just watch the TV with us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we should put the TV like right in front of the window. Just
Yeah.
to show what we're
Just like,
watching.
yeah, that would actually be kind of cool. Like have a TV facing out. It's like as they walk by, they can see the stream. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
No, fun fact. I actually never took an official campus tour. That is a fun fact.
I only took one during COVID, and then my orientation one. But then when I actually moved to campus, it was like a whole different place. They made it seem more complex,
Yeah.
like a maze. I'm like, it's just one street.
I know they took us like because I went on orientation. Obviously, you have
Yeah.
to for that. But like I never had a tour before orientation. I just had a friend show me around. And then like we get to orientation, they're taking us all over all these places, and then you get to campus and you're like, it's a road. Like
Yeah.
you go down this road, and if you want to go somewhere, you just turn at a certain time. Like it's very easy. Part of the thing what I like about Ball State, it's very walkable and like things are easy to find. Just go down the line and
Just go straight.
decide when to turn.
Exactly. My sister is looking at different colleges right now, which is stressful. And so
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, the tour guides, it's going to make it look really confusing. Nothing
Yeah.
against our tour guides here.
Yeah,
But
Carlos.
I'm Carlos. And then, but I will offer to give her like a little like solo tour
Yeah.
with all the people because I know all the shortcuts. I
Yeah.
know like it's going to be a direct line instead of the tour guides making it look like it's a maze. Like,
Yeah,
go
so it
different
does.
ways.
Yeah, it does feel like that sometimes. I mean, there's still certain places where like I don't really know how to get to be honest. Like,
yeah.
don't ask me how to get to Cooper Science. Actually, I do know how to get there, but like I've never.
I don't know what that is.
It's like
Is that where the Pruis Hall
I
is?
think no. I think it's down by like North Quad.
Okay.
It might not be. I might be wrong.
I haven't been to that side of campus in a year. So.
I usually like don't, but this semester I have a Spanish class in North Quad. So,
What?
yeah, all the way in North Quad, which is so far away from Botsford-Swinford.
It
It's
is.
okay.
It is. That's why I stay all the way in this little top half of campus.
Yeah, I mean, for a person whose major for me is within the CCIM, I have no classes in Letterman, so which is kind of funny.
All my classes are in this building where the
Yeah.
esports room is.
I do have a class in Robert Bell, so yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I have 2 in Robert Bell.
2.
I have a math class, and then computer science. Boo.
Why is computer science in Robert Bell? That's what
It's
I'm
the
wondering.
3rd floor.
That floor's scary.
It is. There's some cool, like the game design lab is up there. That's pretty cool. That's
What?
that's actually where my computer science class is, but it's not a game design class.
There's a game design lab
Yeah.
up there?
3rd floor. If you just like walk down the one hallway on the 3rd
The
floor,
one hallway?
like the middle hallway, you'll see like some of the labs, and then there's the game design area, which like you see sometimes the game design like majors doing cool stuff. But, like that's not me. I just have to take computer science classes.
I've seen the writing center with the cool cat pictures they put
Yeah.
up. I haven't
Yeah.
been there in a hot minute, but there's a cat picture last time I was there.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's still there.
The writing center. That's when I had to make an Instagram reel with Casey, our media lead for our CCI, one of my classes, and we did mention the writing center when we were in the library, talking very loudly.
Well, what floor were you on?
The first one.
Okay, then
So,
you're
yeah, it's
fine.
fine. You
If
don't have
it
to
was
go in
like
the
the
right room.
4th floor, then they would have killed you.
We did do it, and we had to like go into one of the study rooms and record something. It's like it was a pretty well made reel. All the credit to Casey. He edited it, so he made
I
it look
filmed
really good.
one part of that, and it was in here.
Yeah, I know.
My hands were so shaky. I was so worried that I messed up the footage. But
We were supposed to film it in here before Overwatch stream one time, but he no-showed me. He apologized, though. And we have just received word that we are playing UMBC Black, which is a team that I know nothing about.
Same here.
We'll see how that goes.
I'm excited. We're getting into Rocket League. I was this is unexpected. I mean, I don't know either team. I know we've seen NEU in the past, but I was kind of hoping to see a little bit of a rematch between NEU.
I was too. I know the NEU match was, I believe it was NEU last semester that was the only team to get a game off on Ball State in ESC. Like the main ESC season, it was NEU.
I think it was
That was the
NEU
only
for
team.
Rocket League and Overwatch.
Yeah, I think it was.
That's crazy. They're growing.
Yeah, I know. I made that parallel. I remember on the stream that I was casting with Lucas. I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure NEU was the only one to get a game off of Rocket League, and then they were the only one to get a game off of Overwatch. NEU.
NEU.
NEU. I mean, hey, getting games off Ball State.
And I'm hearing from the back room, even though we can't see the game right now, and you guys can't see the game, Wova just scored goal number 1 in match 1 against UMBC Black, which is, just imagine, oh, there we go.
Yep.
Here we go.
There we go. The game has started. It's CRL Rocket League underway here. Already a goal in Ball State's favor. We kind of missed that start there. Looks like one of the Ball State tries to get into the goal, and Oath manages to do it. Ball State already up 2-0. We missed the first one. Very quick into the game there for CRL Rocket League. Very unexpected. Nice shot from Oath there. Just taps it right into the goal with that right-hander as we get into the first kickoff that we can actually see on stream today. Goes into Ball State's favor onto the UMBC side. Oath has control of it. Gah is going to fly it into the air, just slightly off there. Not exactly what he wanted. It's going to move back over to the Ball State side now. Gah is going to be there for that rotation. Wolfie's going to try to get it, unable to do so. It's in the air now. Kaylee takes it away from the Ball State team. Now Wova has it in the air. See if anyone's going to back him up. Not a lot of boost to his name. Going to hit it into the corner. Is anyone going to be there to follow it up? It's Gah. Is it going to score? It does!
All 3 of our players have scored in the past, like, I think less than a minute. This is amazing. Looking good for Ball State. We're not even in game 2 yet. We're still in game 1, and it's not even close to being over.
3 very quick back-to-back goals from Ball State. Very amazing as we get into our second kickoff now. Let's see if they can keep up this momentum. Does UMBC have a response? It kind of goes to the middle. Wova's going to bounce it onto the UMBC side. Kaylee, though, taking it back to Ball State. See what Gah can do with it. He's in the air, kind of low on boost. He's going to ground it now. It's going to maybe get taken away. It's kind of just in the air. Not really anyone's ball at the moment. Just kind of bouncing back and forth on the Ball State side as Wova's going to try to pass it to Oath. It's taken away by Kaylee. Now on UMBC side, this is kind of what Ball State wants. They want to keep up this momentum. Demo there on Oath to Balon. Ball State is doing a very good job of keeping this ball in control, don't you think?
I agree. There seems to be lots of passing, lots of communication, and they're just trying to get it into the goal one last time. It looks like UMBSC is having the ball. Balon's passing it. Oh, it looks like Gah might be going after it. And then pass it to Oath. Kaylee has the ball, trying to take it down to the goal. Interception tried by Wova, and then Gah took it from Kaylee. Looks like Balon's trying to intercept that, and then looks like Gah's about to send it in with Oath. Oh, it passes it to Wova. Missed on the goal. But looks like Blue has the ball again.
Yeah, what we really need to see here from UMBC is they need to build some momentum. It is just on their side. Ball State is full on the attack. We know, we see this so much from the red roster, this heavy attack just forcing UMBC onto the defense, not allowing them to get anything done as Oath, with the help from Wova, right into the goal.
Beautiful score. I mean, they've kind of passing around, kind of playing it right, and then in goes the goal.
Yeah, UMBC, they need to build up some momentum here. Ball State has now 4 goals to their 0. They need to try to build up some momentum, get some goals in here. That's a good start.
Oh.
Almost walks it in on his own, Kaylee there. That's a good start, but now, here's the problem. It's already back on the UMBC side. Ball State on the attack again. Balon going to try to take it away, but it's taken away from him. Great pass, and it's another one from Ball State. Help from Wova again to Gah this time. Another score.
We're just unstoppable. We're just non-stop with the goals. This last one by Oath, by Gah, sorry, just shows we're not taking a break. We're going nonstop. You can't stop us.
Yeah, very, very quick fire goals here. It's 5-0 now. Now 2 minutes 30 left on the clock. That's a lot of time in Rocket League. You know, it doesn't feel like it is, but in Rocket League, that can be a while. As Balon walking it in on his own, see if he can get a goal. And he does. UMBC on the board. This is what they need. They have the time to make this comeback. Let's see if they can do it.
Exactly. I mean, this is what UMBC needed. They have 2 minutes left. They still have time to kind of get some goals in, but we'll see how the match goes. I mean, we've seen lots of instances where in the last second, where the clock is even at 0, we score the last goal.
Yeah, we saw that. I know with the Black Roster, with Variety there on our Black Roster getting an insane last-minute goal as Ga in the air, just walking in on his own. I didn't even have time to talk about anything else. We scored so fast.
Exactly. I mean, these guys are locked in. They're ready. It's open tournament number 4. They know what's going on.
Absolutely picture-perfect goal there. Just, you know, perfect control of the ball. Didn't look like for 1 second he wasn't going to walk it in on his own. All right. UMBC, decent kickoff from them. Guz going to take it away now into the air. Kaylee going to try to get the ball, keep this UMBC momentum up as much as they can. Now Wova and Kaylee kind of fighting over the ball. Goes into Wova's favor. Not as much boost as he would probably like. See if his teammates can back him up. Nice save from Ga there. Kaylee's going to try to send it in again. Unable to do so. Balon now on the Ball State side. This is kind of what they want, but Wova's going to walk it back over to UMBC. Kaylee is there. Another great save from Ga. Looks like this one's going to go in for Wolfie, though.
That was a lot of great passing and communication from what we saw from UMBC. They kept passing it back to each other, and they executed with the third player sweeping in from the back to score that goal. This is going to be an interesting match. I mean, it's just game 1, and we're already at 8 goals with both teams. It's insane. And we have 1:40 left.
Yeah, it's been pretty fast-paced. I mean, UMBC, they have the time. Nice demo there onto Oath from Wolfie. They have the time to try and bring this back, and they can do it. We've seen these 2 goals. What they need, though, is to kind of keep up what they're doing. Keep it on the Ball State side. Keep it on the offense. Force Ball State onto the defense, but Wova tries to walk it over to the UMBC side. Ga almost gets to the ball. Gets taken away by a UMBC car. Back on the Ball State side. Wova in the air, going to try to get that redirect. See if any of his teammates can back it up. Sadly for him, it gets taken away, but Oath there and waiting. Has the ball in the air. Not a lot of boost. Seeing if he can walk it over to the UMBC side. He does, but it's very swiftly taken away by Babylon. But in the air now, we have Wova. See if he can get it in. Not able to do so. It's going to go back to the Ball State side now with 1 minute remaining. Are we going to see a UMBC goal? Looked like it was on for a second there, but it just didn't happen.
Gus saved the day last minute. It looks like Oath is trying to send the ball down the, I don't know how to say court. Almost going to say field. Oath sent it down the field. Wova's trying to back it up, but it looks like, is that Oath? Oath is trying to send it in. Very close score, but looks like Wolfie and Balon kind of denied the score. Gus trying to send it back to, looks like Wova, and Balon's sending it down the field of the goal. Let's see if he makes it in, but it looks like it's intercepted by, I cannot say this name.
They're very small names, yes, very hard to see.
But it looks like Gus sending it into the goal. Is there any players? It looks like Oath is over there. And nice, Balon saved.
Ooh, that should have been a UMBC goal, surely. Just a little bit of a bad angle from UMBC there. Not the worst thing, but this game, game 1 is surely over as the clock hits 0. It's going to be grounded 6-2 for game 1 in Ball State's favor.
That was a great first match. It's best of 7, so let's see how these next matches go. Ball State going to take it home the next 4 games, or are we going to see a little bit of a comeback.
Yeah.
That's what it is from UMBC. So we'll see what happens in the next matches.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean, it was definitely very, very strong from Ball State as we get some nice replays there. Great little goal from just all these Ball State goals, I think, were very well meticulated, threading the needle right there, passed on Babylon. And honestly, this is kind of what we expect to see from Ball State. Heavy on the offense, forcing this other team, any other team that they play against, onto defense, just not allowing them to score any goals. I mean, it was 6-1 with 2 minutes left, and UMBC only managed to get 1 more goal on them. So UMBC, they're going to try to have to reverse this Ball State momentum that's been going on. Let's just see if they can do it.
I do notice that Ball State definitely used their boosts well. They saved them when they needed to, and they kind of had a good control over them. When you looked at UMBC, there caught moments where they're out of boost, and so when a teammate's about to send a goal, none of the other teammates have the boost to go support them.
Yeah, clearly. I think that's just kind of one thing that you notice with the differences. The boost control is kind of the term. Making sure that you have enough boost to complete your play. You don't want to just spend all of your boost on the first go of it, as we are now into game 2. Let's see if UMBC can respond to this Ball State team.
Exactly. It looks like Oath and Guh are passing around the ball between Kaylee and Wolfie, but Guh is sending it down the field with Wova intercepting it so it does not get into the goal, so they don't get scored on.
Yeah.
Looks like Wolfie's passing around the ball, trying to score on them, but Guh's intercepting it with Balon, trying to fight with Guh, trying to get that goal down there, but Guh is sending the ball down the field, passing it to Oath, passing it back to Guh, with Kaylee kind of getting in close, but now they just have to get it in. Guh's passing it to, with Wova, and then passing it to Oath, but it looks like Wolfie's still trying to score on Ball State on the orange side. Looks like Guh is passed to Wova, which good move. I mean, they're about to score. Looks like they're about to score. They just gotta have Oath kind of back it up. It looks like Wolfie and Kaylee kind of saved the goal there, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. UMBC is doing one thing right so far. They are keeping on the offense. They are forcing it onto the Ball State side, as we see right now. But Balon going to take out Guh. That means Ball State only has 2 people right now to try to get this rotate onto the UMBC side. Let's see what they can do. Oath in the air. Balon going to try and take it away. I keep wanting to say Babylon. That's not the name. As we see Guh in the air, out of boost. It's going to be followed up by Wova. Almost got that bump off the top there. Sadly, unable to complete it. Oath going to pass it now back to Wova. Let's see what happens. Guh going to have it with boost. See if he can score this first goal of game 2. We don't see it though. It gets taken away. But Oath now going to try and pass it to Wova as it's taken out. Guh tries to get another shot. Not the best angle there. We're just kind of passing the ball back and forth. Oath from backfield. Sees if he can do it. Not able to do so. No, Guh from backfield. There we go. First score of the game.
They kept prepping it up. Guh was prepping it for Oath and for Wova. Oath was prepping it for Goth. Now you got me saying it.
Yep.
But well, Oath set it up. Oath set it up and Guh sent it in, or maybe it's the other way around. I'm all taken up with the names now.
Yeah, the names sometimes easy to get confused. Like I said, I have a problem of combining the names on the Ball State side now. It's going to get sent back to the UMBC. Balon's there, going to try to stop this rotate from Ball State. Not really able to do so as it's back on the UMBC side. See if Ball State can take advantage that they have this momentum. Oath in the air, low on boost. He's going to get passing it to Oath. Sadly taken away. Wova from backfield. Going to try to complete this offensive attack for Ball State. Sadly unable to do so. Oath going to send it into the corner for him to then to be able to pick it back up. Oath and Wolfie going to fight over the ball now to Kaylee. Back to Wolfie. And UMBC going to try to get some momentum here and bring it over to the Ball State side. See if they're able to do so. Looks like they have it done. Kaylee there with the redirect into the corner. See if his teammates are going to back him up. Not there this time as it's back onto the UMBC side. Balon going to just try to send it into the corner. Oath with a nice demo onto Balon there. Guh almost able to get something done with it. Just not the perfect angle.
See, it's very different from, we're about less than 2 minutes in and we only have 1 goal. It looks like UMBC is kind of like, okay, we lost game 1. We got to really lock in. Looks like Kaylee is trying to pass the ball, but Oath intercepts it, trying to prop it up for Guh, but Balon takes it over. Kaylee hits it and is about to send it down the field so they can make a goal in the Ball State side. But it looks like Guh has the ball now, trying to prep it up for Oath, but I think Balon or Wolfie intercepted and Oath scores. They were trying super hard. But
Balon, you got to get there. You're on the goal.
Exactly.
Oath going to fly it into the air. Balon tries to reach it, just not enough. Not enough time, not enough boost or something to make it up to the ball. Unfortunate. I think we're seeing better stuff from UMBC as Ball State is only being held to 2 goals with almost a minute left. The problem is that when UMBC has this momentum, they have this offense, they're just not completing the goals. They're not on the board yet, and that's kind of what we are going to need to see from them to try to beat this Ball State team is when they have that momentum, when they have the moment, they need to capitalize. They need to get a goal on the board so they can not let Ball State run away with all these scores. They're kind of doing something with it now. We're on the Ball State side. See if anyone can score, but that's what I'm talking about right there. Balon unable to complete it because Ball State was there on defense. Now it's going to be passed over to Oath, I believe, in the air with Ga almost scoring. Nice last-minute save from Kaylee there. That's great stuff.
See, that Ga was hanging out right above, like, I would call it the backboard of the area, which set him up for a great save and then setting down the field and setting himself up for a goal, but intercepted, like you said. But now Oath is trying to pass it down to hopefully Ga, or looks like Wova, and then looks like Wova is about to send it in, prepping it up for Oath or Ga, and then Ga gets it in.
Absolute textbook demolitions there. Those demolitions were very key for Ball State. One demo, it's going to bounce off the roof now to Ga. Bounce off again and manages to get it in. Not enough people for UMBC there, and with boost, able to defend that one. And with only 16 seconds left, it would be pretty surprising to see UMBC have enough time to score 3 goals.
Exactly.
I feel like we've seen crazy stuff before. I mean, never mind. Oath just walks it right in there. Now that is game 2 over.
I mean, if you look at our past games, we're kind of known for scoring in the last 10 seconds. We may have the lead, we might not, but we still at least get a goal in the last 10 seconds at least.
Let's just talk about that redirect was just perfect. I mean, right into the goal. UMBC, maybe a bit of an overcommitment. Maybe just didn't have anyone back there. But now, with the time ticking down, surely game 2, unless we see the true impossible, going to go to Ball State. But, you know, in typical Ball State fashion, they're not going to ground it. They're going to keep it alive. Kaylee keeping it. That's odd.
They're still keeping the ball in the air.
They're just keeping the ball in the air. They're just going to...
That's a possible goal from Wolfie, but then they just they destroyed Ga.
And it's going to ground.
Yep.
There we go.
Ball State wins. I mean, we've seen 2 great matches so far. I mean, this past game, there was not as many goals as the first game, but it just shows the players are really locked in and they're trying to focus. This is CRL. This is a big tournament. It's
a big deal. And as we look back at some of these Ball State goals, some just amazing goals there. Like this goal from Ga. I loved this goal here. Every single one of, like, they are working together as a team. Maybe here with a bit of an overcommit from UMBC, but like those 2 demos before that goal from Ga, those 2 demos were just absolutely perfect. It set him up perfectly, so no one was there to interrupt it.
Exactly.
To block him. He had all the room he needed. So.
And that's the secret to a good team, is good communication and good chemistry with working with each other.
Yeah, you'd be surprised to hear what they're saying to each other back there. Like, it is fast and it is very informative. Comms is a very big deal in esports. You hear some people doing it, like if you've heard like CDL comms, they're crazy.
Exactly.
They're just talking so insanely fast. I don't know exactly what they're saying back there, but clearly it's working because they're working together well.
Yes, they are. I mean, this is just game 2.
Yeah.
We already seen so many great passes, so many great scores, last-minute scores in the last 10 seconds. Hopefully we see more of that in the next couple games and hopefully more matches.
Yep. I hope that we continue to have matches that are this exciting. Maybe having some more games being picked up here. Obviously, I don't think UMBC is out of this by any means. I think that in the last game, that game 2 there, I think they were doing more things right. They didn't get a goal in, but they were keeping Ball State more on that defense, forcing them to have to block UMBC rather than just constantly attacking them. But the problem was UMBC just wasn't able to capitalize on that. So
exactly.
Let's see if they can take their learnings from game 1 and game 2, put it into game 3, maybe take a game off Ball State.
It seems like whenever they were trying to score, there's Ga trying to defend, and he did a great job. I'm gonna call it the backboard. I'm always gonna call it the backboard. He's just chilling up there and defending, and I mean it worked. There was no goals from UMBC this past game.
Yeah, that has been kind of the theme with the Ball State team as we are going to bracket. It seems that yes, we are, but someone's just always there.
Exactly.
Someone is always there for. Is it a best of 3 or is it a best of 4?
I think it's best of 7.
Best of 7. I mean, yeah. Is it a best of 7 or is it a best of? Because it says here that we have moved on.
So Ball State. Oh, I think it was best of 5 because we have moved
Yeah, best of
on
five,
to the
I mean,
next
yeah.
game. It
Best-
looks like Ball State Black has also moved on, and they're playing their next match against SHU Saints.
Oh,
And-
okay.
Okay.
So it is a best of 5 until semis. Great stuff there then. Best of 3?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Lots of interesting bracket changes. We see that Boise State is moved on to the next round. So is University of Kansas, Radford, Ball State Black, as well as SU Saints, who our black team is going against right now. And we're just going to see how the University of Houston does against Loyola. And hopefully we get our next opponent.
Yeah, hopefully we get that up soon. Well, GG's, UMBC.
GG's.
Okay, well, take back everything I said
Yep.
about they did play well, but they are not going to be able to take their learnings because there's no other game. So
I was looking at our overlay and I was like convinced, like, okay, because this is the last open before the big championship. So I was thinking it would be best of 7 or best of 5. But
I think it was. They might have changed it because yes, it is a bit. Yeah, best of 3 and then best of 5 for the last one. So yeah, that makes sense. So that was a best of 3 because we won in 2. Esports confusing sometimes. I always get confused with tournaments and like best of what. They always mess me up.
That's what messes me up whenever I'm video directing for like Valorant
Yeah.
or Overwatch. I'm like, is it best of 3? Is it?
Yeah, I guess we never mentioned this. Trinity's usually a VD.
Yeah, I'm usually in the back room, so I feel kind of camera shy because I'm not supposed to be out here.
Yeah.
But things happen. Stuff in productions go wrong, but this production's going great.
This one is going very well so far.
Yes.
I think most of just entirely off topic, I think most of our stream productions have gone pretty well.
I totally agree with you.
There was the one Marvel Rivals Cup stream where we had a ton of tech issues. Do you remember that?
I was VDing that one.
Yeah,
That
you
was
were. That was rough.
very fun.
That was rough.
But it's not production without something going wrong. But we fixed it just in time to give you guys this amazing stream.
Yep. Yep. We had things. Everything's been working so far. It's been a pretty good past few weeks of streams. I think we've had great streams. It's been a while since we have an Overwatch stream. Glad we're doing that next week. But more importantly, it's Rocket League time. Right here, right now.
Rocket League.
CRL. Yes. We are in CRL as we just kind of wait to get into our next game. So, yeah.
For people who are just tuning in, we just finished our first match our first match against UMBC Black, and we have won 2-0, and then we're on to our next game in the bracket against University of Houston.
Yeah, and
I think
Loyola.
Loyola.
I think is their name.
But we're still going. We're killing it. We're getting the scores in. We're birds on top.
Yep, birds on top, birds in 3. That was a very or birds in 2, I guess.
Birds in 2. It throws me off. I'm used to 3 games. At least.
Me too. I was fully prepared for another game. Yeah.
But
yeah, that's unfortunate, I guess. I love to always see more Rocket League, but I get why they do a best of 3, because if they didn't, we'd be here for a while.
Exactly. We'd be here until...
Especially if it was a best of, 7? Oh, my gosh.
See, we started at noon today for stream, which is early for us because we usually start at 8.
Yeah, we start late at night.
So if it wasn't best of 3, then we'd probably be here when we usually start streams.
Yeah.
Be here all day.
We usually, start streams very late because, people have classes.
Exactly.
It's a Saturday.
Gamers never sleep.
No, gamers do never sleep. Gamers never sleep. I haven't had a night where I stayed up late playing games in a long time. Actually,
Really?
that's a lie. I straight up just lied.
You just lied.
I just remembered Friday night I literally stayed up till 2 playing Siege. I literally just lied. Sorry.
That's
Sorry.
crazy. I can't believe you do that.
I just totally forgot about that. Yeah, that was fun.
I stayed up playing Call of Duty over spring break.
I haven't played COD in so long. I gotta play it. I spent $70 on the game. I gotta play it.
I mean, I'm so happy they released a new Black Ops.
Yeah.
Instead of another Modern Warfare.
Yeah. It's like,
my God, I can't speak to that.
Yeah. I think that it's the most complete COD we've got on launch in a while.
Exactly.
I struggle to stay motivated to play COD because I don't know what it is. I just do.
For the first time, because I would usually play from my dad's account, so I never had my own account.
Yeah.
I mean, I have my own account. I always played on his because I didn't want to buy it again.
Fair enough.
But this time, I just hit Prestige 2,
Nice.
Like, I haven't done that ever.
Yeah. Do you do the camo grind?
Yes.
Yeah, I see. I just don't. I get like gold and diamond, but I just have no interest in getting, what is it? The Black Matter?
I
Or
think it's
Nebula?
Black Matter,
There's
yeah.
like 3 because there's the Warzone one too. Anyone who
Yeah.
gets the Warzone one is crazy. Like you,
See,
that is a gaming achievement right there.
exactly. I can play like 3 games of Warzone,
No,
and then I just get angry, and
I
I'm like,
hate battle
okay.
royales. Like genuinely, the only battle royale I can still play is Fortnite.
Really?
I just they make me so mad.
I forgot Apex Legends was a game.
I forget it exists too. We went through a phase, me and my friends, where we played a ton of Apex, but like we just don't play it anymore.
My friends were like, would try to get me to play Apex. I'm like, that's not happening. I'll play
Yeah.
Fortnite with you guys.
Yeah,
I'll play
Fortnite.
Warzone, but I'm not gonna play Apex.
Yeah, I play a lot of, like, if I'm gonna play a battle royale, just play Fortnite. That's what I'll play.
Exactly.
I
It's-
tried PUBG recently. Like,
Oh, PUBG.
I paid money for PUBG, and of course it's free now. Like, that's been my story with every game.
I was the person who pre-ordered Destiny 2 for $60.
That's a rip.
I bought Sims 4 when it came out, and now they're both free.
Yeah, I bought CS:GO, which is free.
CS:GO costs money back.
Oh yeah, CS:GO used to cost $15, and I paid for it.
What?
Yeah, many years ago. It went free like literally like a few months after I bought it, and then PUBG used to cost like $60. Now it's
Yeah.
free. Siege is becoming free. I paid full price for that game.
I played full price for Siege. I kept trying to queue into a match, would not work.
Siege, yeah. Siege, I love you, but like,
Please
please fix some things.
fix the servers. If
yeah,
I can get into
the
a
servers are rough.
If I get into a Black Ops 1 match on my Xbox, we should be able to
Yeah.
get into a Siege match
Yeah.
for the PS5.
Yeah, me and my friends, we play a lot of Siege. They're a lot better than me. I'm very bad at the game. My main thing is I try to give good comps to make up for
Yeah.
my terrible aim and positioning. But yeah, the thing I do like about Siege is now that they're making it free, I think it'll bring some more life back into the game. But free version, you can't play ranked. You have
Oh.
to pay to play ranked to
Interesting.
keep all the noobs out of ranked.
Wow.
No, Siege is an interesting game. I feel like Siege has either people love it or hate it.
See, I used to love it, but people did not like when I played.
Yeah.
It's like, I love Valorant, but some of the player base can be toxic. And it's the same thing with Siege.
Oh yeah.
Like, you'll play Siege, and you're like ready to start the match, and then your own teammate will friendly fire and kill you.
Yeah.
Every match, you're like, I didn't even move.
Yep. Siege is insanely toxic. Like the gamer base. I mean, COD, you're just expecting that.
Yeah.
Valorant a little bit. Funny enough, Counter-Strike is so much less toxic than it used to be, I feel like. Like, casual Counter-Strike, if you play casual, that's toxic. But like comp,
Yeah.
people are pretty chill in comp.
I was playing Valorant the other day, and I had one match, it was Swift Play, where, oh my gosh, my entire team was making fun of the way I play.
Yeah.
They're like, imagine if Moonbroken actually gets this. I've never seen it before. I'm like, oh, she died.
But do you play with controller in Valorant?
I put it on PC.
No, do you plug in a controller or do you play with keyboard and mouse?
I play with keyboard and mouse. And I was like, I'm just trying to
Yeah.
be,
Do you like
I'm just trying to play for fun.
How do you play? Do you just play like weird? Like
I don't know.
they just talk trash?
it was on my own teammates too.
Yeah.
And then I put at the beginning of every match, I do good luck, have fun. You know.
Yeah.
And they said die, and I was like,
I
okay.
I had a Marvel Rivals experience where I played very well, in my opinion, because I play support in that game, and I was playing Invisible Woman, because I recently finally got back into gold. But it's been a rough time. But I play in Invisible Woman, that's what I was playing, and I did pretty good. We had a good game, my team won. And then one of our DPS players, who of course had like no damage, puts in the chat like, yeah man, our Invisible Woman was terrible. And he,
What?
like, randomly, and everyone on my team and on the other team started defending me. That's how you know he was wrong. The other team was like, dude, your
Wow.
Invisible Woman has like 30k healing and killed me like 5 times. Like, what do you mean? It was just so funny.
This is like a controversial, but I play a Scarlet Witch, and I love playing a Scarlet Witch because there was one match where I got 45 kills and no deaths
Yeah.
for a payload, and they were like, you're bad. And I'm like,
Yeah, it's like I play a lot of Jeff, and I'll get called bad just because I'm playing. Like, look at the stats.
exactly. Like, I have triple the damage you have.
Yeah, like just because I'm playing a bad character. doesn't mean I'm bad.
Exactly. Doesn't. I was talking to somebody the other day who said that they did not like Scarlet Witch, Wanda.
Oh,
And I
just
was-
like as a character.
As a character, and I'm like, well, what movies did you see? And they're like, only watch Multiverse of Madness. And I
Oh,
was
of
like,
course. That's a
you haven't
terrible
seen
movie.
anything prior about Scarlet Witch, yet you have like, oh, I hate her.
Yeah. I
Worst,
just,
worst character. And I'm like, you saw her in a poorly made movie
Yeah, watch her in like anything else.
when she was on her revenge arc.
Yeah.
Like,
Where she was like the villain.
exactly. She was meant to be the villain. If you had seen her in WandaVision or anything
Yeah,
else.
I mean, she was awesome in Endgame.
Exactly. She was like, if I don't know what stopped her, but she could have easily ended Thanos then and there.
Yeah.
But I forgot
I
what
don't-
stopped her, but
I don't remember. Yeah.
could have been killed.
I
Goodbye,
know.
Thanos.
See, me personally, Captain America fan. Not in the game. I don't play Captain America in like Rivals, but
Yeah.
Captain America is my favorite Marvel
So-
character.
Were you Team Cap then for Civil War?
So when I first watched it, no, because when I was a kid, Iron Man was my favorite. Captain America being my favorite is very like last 3 years thing.
Really?
Yeah, like I never have had that happen usually. Like usually, like what I pick, like stays like for like my whole life. Like Iron Man is definitely still number 2, but like as of
Interesting.
recent, Captain America, like Captain America Winter Soldier.
Oh, that movie's so good.
I love that movie.
This is spoilers for the. Have you seen the new Captain
Oh, yeah, I've
America?
seen it.
Okay, this is
It's
spoilers.
actually a pretty solid movie.
This is Rock League. We're talking about Captain America. But I have to say this. During that movie, the new one, they're like, oh yeah, the Sokovia Accords, you said no. Like,
Avengers.
we have to do it. We weren't working with each other. And they was like, oh, we work with the Avengers. We'll talk it out. And it was like
I
the
know.
whole reason Civil War happened.
It was
because like I
so
wouldn't do
weird,
that.
yeah.
It was insane.
It was
Anyway,
weird.
back to Rocket League. We have our standings so far for CRL. 65th place, which is pretty good for the first match. But looks like we're still waiting to start our next match in about
Yeah,
hopefully
looks like
soon.
it.
But our set win. It's fantastic. 100%.
Nice. Let's see if we can keep that up. 100%
we got this. We
set
got
win.
this. Trust you guys.
So let's see. As you know, we try to talk about something more on the topic at hand and not Captain America.
I mean, I would talk about Marvel all day if I
will
could.
too. It's a good movie.
It-
It was actually a good movie, in my opinion. I'm a good hate.
Exactly. I am excited.
Yep.
This has been a fun day. I don't know how tonight's gonna go.
Yeah, we don't know.
We're starting out very well, but we will see what happens with our next opponent. We don't know who that's gonna be, or how that match is going, or what they've played as before. I
Yeah.
did notice in our pool is St. Clair, which is a college, I believe, up in Canada. They have done fairly well so far in CRL so far, so I would be kind of worried if we got
Yeah.
done to fight them. But yeah, I
Oh.
mean, it looks like Radford University is who we're going up against next. I know, but I'm saying after this match, if we win, we would go against Radford.
Yeah. I didn't see that. I thought you were looking at down there.
No,
yeah.
no.
Yeah, you're
It
right.
was-
If we win this one.
If we win this one, looks like the University of Houston match is still going on. Ball State Black is still playing the SHU Saints. Hopefully that match is going well. The players
I hope
are
it is.
here in this center as well, which is, we have both the teams here. Fantastic.
Yeah, it
And
is nice to have both the teams here.
look, Ball State.
I guess one thing also, CRL, considering we have teams from Canada, that shows it is probably the widest range, one of
It
the widest
is.
ranges of tournaments we compete in. I mean, ECAC is pretty wide. I know ESC is just like the MAC, where we have like
Yes.
schools from like Ohio.
NACE is big.
Yeah.
It just all depends on which competition.
Yeah.
CRL is definitely the bigger one since the official collegiate Rocket League,
Collegiate
so it's open to
Rocket League.
all colleges that can play.
Yep.
I don't know how many teams there originally were since the first open, but I remember trying to look at the bracket so I can make stuff for the casters to read for the stream after the first opening, and I couldn't find our team.
Yeah.
There was like 6 different pools, hundreds of matches. I'm like, I don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
So I just waited until like I did Control F and I was like, okay,
Yeah.
Ball State, and I kept scrolling. It took me like 20 minutes.
Yeah. Us casters, we love having stuff to read. 'Cause sometimes filler.
Filler,
Filler can be
yes.
hard sometimes.
Filler can be hard, but we're filling it up.
Yep.
With Rocket League
Yeah,
knowledge.
with Rocket League knowledge, which I have very little of. my two go-to Rocket League people, like if before any Rocket League match, if I have no idea, I will either ask Carlos or BK. It's like, BK, are we scared? Like,
Are we scared? Are we gonna be okay?
Are we gonna be okay? And can I tell them like that's, or like Carlos will just be like, why? It's like Carlos knows about Rocket League. I don't know the names of all the fancy moves.
There was the first time I watched CRL. This is a weird story. When I first watched CRL, like as a freshman, because it's like the announcement was sent out, hey, our team's competing against, I think it was like West Virginia. And I was like, okay, I'll watch the match. And I was like, why do I know that guy from West Virginia? I know that guy's face. I know that coach. And I was like, he was my coach. In high school, he was trying to teach me how to dribble, and I could not catch on
I can't do it
at all. I was like, it looks like he's still teaching Rocket League, and our team defeated them.
Cool.
Yeah, but he was a good guy. It was I was glad to see kind of our team, the team now that I'm associated with, like Ball State, and then the old team I used to be associated with, which I will not name. No. I will not name that team.
My my high school didn't have anything esports related, so
it's okay.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's whatever. We were mainly sports and band.
Band. Oh, I like band.
Yeah, I like band.
That's how I met my best friend. My best friends were all in marching band, and so I would be the only one that's not. And they'll be talking about marching band, and I felt like I was like an honorary band kid.
Yeah. All my friends were in marching band, and I was also in marching band. So I did all of the bands, really.
All the bands.
Most of them, yeah.
Battle of the Bands.
No, not that. I mean, I was in a band, but that's pretty cringe. I feel like yeah, I was in a band. It's kind of, and it wasn't even a cool band. It played country music.
You played country music?
I don't like country, but you know, where I'm like from, it's like.
Did you guys work with Beyonce?
No, country album of the year or whatever.
I'm not gonna speak more on that.
We're not gonna
makes me very angry.
We're not gonna get into it. Yeah, no, we did not play any. We played like Leonard Skinner.
Leonard Skinner?
Yeah.
Wow. I wish there was. This is off topic. Well, actually, kind of on topic. But Rocket League, I wish there was there's a League Wordle.
Oh yeah.
I wish there was a Rocket League Wordle. I would play Wordle right now, honestly.
Yeah, I wish
I'm
there was
really bad at it, but I would do it.
Yeah, Overwatch Wordle. You know like the strategy, Stare Cloud Pinky.
What?
You don't know? Oh my gosh.
Okay.
It's like it gets like all the important letters out of the way or something.
I was pro when Overwatch 1 ended.
Yeah.
It's like the last couple months Overwatch 1 was when I was played pro in high school, and then they're like, oh, Overwatch 2, no esports for that. And I was like, okay.
I mean, respectively. I'm kidding. I actually like Overwatch 2.
It's okay.
I mean, I didn't play Overwatch 1 when I knew how like video games worked. So like, I just played Overwatch 1 because I thought it was fun.
Yes.
I didn't play any competitive games. I never had played like ranked in a game until like not that long ago.
Really?
Yeah, I wasn't much of like a gamer as a kid. I didn't get a PS4.
What?
I didn't get a PS4 until I was like. The PS4 was like my first ever console, so.
Wow.
Yeah, like I said, I shocked some members of the esports program when I said that my first ever online game I ever played was Fortnite.
That's just insane to me.
I know. It surprises people. Never done anything else.
That's insane. My first console was the original Xbox.
Yeah, no. I mean, we had a Wii.
The Wii's, we gotta love the Wii.
We had a Wii, but like my parents used it more than I ever did.
Really?
Yeah, I never used it. I had a 3DS XL. Pokemon.
It's a good reason to get a 3DS. I played online games since I was like 3 or 4, which is probably not the best idea, but I've been, I think my first game was Call of Duty 4.
Yeah, but now you're Prestige 2 and BO6.
Exactly.
So
I've been playing.
It paid off.
Exactly. I've been playing COD for 17 years, which is crazy.
My first COD was Ghosts on my friend's Xbox 360.
So have you ever played Black Ops 2 or 1?
Yeah, I have. I've played all of them. I've played all the ones that you should play, but like I haven't played like any of the old
Ghost was your first?
Yep.
Wow.
Ghosts, then Advanced Warfare, and then many large break, then BO3, then many large break, World War II, then Cold War, many large break, and then Black Ops 6.
That's okay.
Oh, BO4. I forgot about BO4. I played BO4.
I didn't like BO4.
No, I didn't
BO5.
either. It was terrible.
See, I loved Ghost. People didn't like Ghost.
I liked Ghosts.
But at the time, that game was fantastic. The fact that you can have a dog attack people for you, and the fact
Yeah.
on the Xbox 360 there was an option where you could buy Snoop Dogg's voice, so he would be the announcer for your game. So it's like loot crate dropping. You'd hear it in Snoop Dogg's voice. It was, man.
Yeah. I mainly just played Minecraft,
I see.
but like not online. Like I just played Minecraft by myself.
Minecraft. There was somebody I saw streaming on Twitch of Minecraft Xbox 360 edition.
Oh yeah.
It threw me back.
Good old days.
They need to remake Xbox 360s because Xbox 360 was amazing.
The cool part about like the Nintendo Switch is they were like the only console that made new Minecraft and old Minecraft like separate games.
Yeah.
So like I can play the original console edition of Minecraft on my Switch still without having to like go through and uninstall the newest update and like reinstall it.
Really?
Yeah, you can just play both.
There's the Xbox One had separate because there's the Minecraft Xbox One edition, and then there was just Minecraft one that is right now, and so it's still kind of there.
PlayStation like replaced Minecraft. Like I have an original like Minecraft for PlayStation like disc. You put it in instead of Minecraft.
Really?
Yeah.
Dang. I don't know what took them so long to remaster Minecraft for PS5.
Because Microsoft.
Well, I think Microsoft's kind of given up. I mean, Xbox exclusive games going on PlayStation like Forza and Halo.
Yeah, Forza and Halo. Yeah, that's the. Yeah. You don't see them doing that with Spider-Man.
They put it on PC, but not on Xbox. Not happening. Not good.
Yeah, that is a bit of a rip. I just don't play. I mean, I have a PS5.
No.
I don't use it as much as I should. I mainly just play Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
That was my. I've been playing on an Xbox One until this past December, or not this past December, the year before.
And then you got like a PC.
I got a PS5.
Are you still playing? Do you still play on console like personally?
Yeah, because I just.
You and Turner both.
Well, I like the console. It's nice. I can just lay in bed and just play, and it's better than PC. But you know what is fun on PC? Wordle.
Yeah.
You can play on PC
Wordle.
or mobile. Let's start this. Okay. Is this normal Wordle back room? Okay, this is normal Wordle.
Okay, so hear me out. Stare, Cloud, Pinky. First 3 words.
Stare.
Apparently, I don't know.
There's a starter word I do where it's ADIEU, and it gets a lot of the major vowels out.
Might as well,
Yeah, so ADI. Yeah, I think that's
I do.
Oh.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Okay.
Death.
Let's try it.
Thanks.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so knocks out T and H. It's not in those spots.
Bread.
Bread?
Bread's not enough. Bread's too many.
No, it's
Oh
not.
no, it's not.
Try it.
I'm actually losing
Liar.
my mind.
Let's try it. BREAD.
Really? They're
So
not even there?
it's D has to be the 3rd or 4th letter.
Yeah.
Fade?
That would be
No.
something that. But yeah, it can't be. So my thought would like maybe E is last.
Yeah.
Like so A.
Try grade, even though R's not in there. I just want to see if the D and E are fine. No. Grade. Grade, not braid. There's no I. Let's try it.
There's no R either. Send it.
Send it.
Might as well.
Okay, E's in the
E
last
is
spot.
there,
So D has to be in the 3rd.
Yeah, and A has to be in the 2nd.
Yeah. Well, L's still up there, so it has to be. Can I see your pencil? I'm really bad at Wordle.
So A has to be 2nd, right? E has to be last. D has to be 3rd.
So, what if it's ladle? LADLE.
Could be. Is that a word?
Ladle?
Isn't?
Oh, it requires 2 Ds. Never mind. Unless I don't know how to spell. Because we still have L left. We have K. Ooh. My goodness. I'm horrible at
Yeah,
Wordle.
I'm not very.
I'm horrible at Wordle.
I don't know words.
Wait. I was gonna say blade, but never mind. That's not an option. B's not there.
Paddle.
Paddle.
Give me that.
Paddle.
Is that like how you spell paddle? I don't think it
Paddle's
is.
2 Ds.
I know it is. I think I'm just disclosing the fact that I'm dumb.
Well, if L's in there, because, I mean, L would have to be the 4th letter.
What is L in there?
You don't know. I don't know.
Exactly. So like, you're thinking A-D-L-E.
Yes. Cadle. Waddle. Waddle?
Wadle. Padle. Ladle. Cadle. Nadle.
Padle.
Zadle.
Zadle.
Yadle.
Vadle. Nadle. Madle.
Could it be like W-A-D-L-E?
Yeah, try that real quick. W-A-D-L-E.
W-A-D-L-E. Like,
Hurry, hurry.
this is
The
important.
game's about to start. We need to finish our Wordle.
It's Houston.
going against-
First.
Okay.
No, we have to go.
We'll go back to our Wordle, unfortunately. But we're about to go in a game against University of Houston. I don't know
I know nothing.
how they played, but if I know anything about Texas A&M, which is kind of in that vicinity, I don't know how close
Yeah,
Texas A&M.
Texas is a very big state, so I have no idea.
But hopefully this is gonna be an interesting match either way. But we'll see how Houston does. I mean, they won last match against La Jolla,
Very weird name.
and
All
we're
right.
jumping in.
We're actually going to have the first kickoff this time. Game 2 for Ball State in CRL. Dez going to try to fly it into the Ball State goal, unable to do so. Now Ball State going to try to rotate it onto the Houston side. They try to bounce it away. Looks like they might get that done. See if they're going to be able to do so. It's taken away. Still on Houston's side as for now. Looks like Houston's going to actually be able to get the rotate onto Ball State's side. See if they can get something done here. See if they can get that first goal. But Gah is waiting in the back, going to take it away. Can he walk it into the Ball State goal? It's going to send it to Oath, but it's saved by Zolfi or Zolfi. Not 100% sure how to say that. I do like the name Polka Dot. Flying into the air is Dez. Super close millimeters. Oh, another super close goal for Houston. Heartbreaking there as they almost had the first goal of the game, but unable to complete it. They just needed that extra help. They needed a better angle. Still not in. Still no goals as we approach 4 minutes left.
Oh, my
Another super
goodness.
close goal for Houston.
Looks like they're sending it to Zolfi, I think is his name, and he's about to send it into the goal, but Wolf kind of passes it to Wova, intercepting. Now Polka Dot has it, trying to pass it to Zolfi to get it in. There's no defense at the end except for Wova. Will Wova send it down the field? It looks like he is. He's trying to pass it to Oath, maybe even Guh if Guh's ready for it to make that first goal. Guh sends it up. Is the defense from Houston, and it goes in. I was about to say, this is the defense of Houston ready for that goal, and they weren't. Oath sends it in. First goal in the past minute and a half.
Let's watch that. Right between the two Houston cars. Those demolitions also from Ball State pretty critical. I mean, it made it so Houston's on the back foot. Ball State up 1 with 3 minutes 30 left. Polka Dot taking out Wova very fast there on Ball State's side. Oath's going to take it away. See if Polka Dot can do anything with it. Does manage to try to take it away from Ball State. Now it is on the Houston side. Wova doesn't have the angle. Let's see what Guh can do. See if he's going to be able to redirect it. It's not going to go right in. Almost. Zolfi with the save there for Houston. Let's see if they can get another shot on goal. Wova manages to do so. And another save. Let's see what Guh can do now. Gets taken away by Zolfi, yes. Now it's going to go back over to the Ball State side, kind of in the middle. Wova in the air has it. Let's see what he can do. It's going to be followed up by Guh as he just hits it right in with the assist from Wova.
Looks like Guh's setting it in between the two Houston cars like the last goal, and it's just minute 2.
Whoa. Wova's like the king of setups. Like he's always setting up Guh and Oath for these amazing goals. Great teamwork from Ball State as we get into the third kickoff.
Exactly. Looks like the kickoff goes to Houston. Throwing it up in the air, but Wova has it, sending it up for Guh. But Zelfi gets it instead, sending it down the court. Guh tries to send it in, but it looks like not enough to get into the goal, kind of more to the left. But Wova setting it up, but Polka Dot leaves it open and Wova scores.
Leaves it right open. Not a single Houston car in the goal. Let's watch this back. Wova going to hit into the air off the roof. Back to his car. Polka Dot just narrowly misses it there. And it's just going to go right into the Houston goal. 3-0 Ball State.
Let's see who gets this kickoff now. Houston had the last kickoff, but still Ball State was able to score on them. Looks like Ball State had that score, or that kickoff with Gus sending it to Wova. Will they set it up for a goal in the... Oh, wow. Wova scores again within seconds of the last kickoff. I mean, they're unstoppable.
Wow. Wova once again, Polka Dot barely missing it, sending it into the air. Oath there to back him up. Both Ball State cars flying into the goal as one manages to make it 4-0 for Ball State. As we get into another kickoff, let's see if Ball State can keep this momentum and see how Houston's going to respond. Nice kickoff for them, but Ga waiting in the corner. See what he's going to do. Has it in the air. Desi going to try to come up and challenge it. Keeps it on the Ball State side. Polka Dot also trying to do something with it. Wova now going to try to send it back over to the Houston side as Polka Dot follows it up. Desi there and running, or just Dez actually. I think it's just Dez. Dez waiting, going to fly it over to Ball State's side, see if he can do anything with it, but Wova takes it away. Nice demo from Polka Dot there. Ball State's at the advantage. There's only one Ball State car left on the field. There's no Ball State cars left on the field right now, leaving it the perfect opportunity for Houston to try to take it back onto the Ball State side. Unable to do so. We're still rocking on Houston's side right now. Wova, if he only had a better angle there, I think that would have gone in, but still nothing as of yet.
Looks like they're kind of setting it up for goal. Oath is kind of passing it towards the center, but Polka Dot keeps intercepting with Zolfi.
Zolfi, I believe. Zolfi or Zolfi.
Exactly. It looks like Wova has the ball, sending it down the field, but Zolfi intercepted, trying to score, but Ga intercepts. Looks like Wova sends it down the field again, but Polka Dot intercepts yet again. But they're still on Houston's side. They still have an opportunity to score here. Oath sets it up, and it looks like Ga's going to execute it, but Polka Dot saves it. But wait, there's an opportunity. Will they send it in? And Ga scores.
Ga walking it right in there. I mean, that was a little weird. Polka Dot manages to hit it, hits it back to Ga. Dez is there, but just not enough time to get to Ga. And even if he did, I believe it was Wova. Yes, Wova was there waiting to get the follow-up just in case they weren't able to do so. Similar to game one last time, it's 5-0 Ball State. Wova with the demo there on Zolfi. We're still on Ball State's side. Let's see what Wova can do. He doesn't have any boost. He's going to pass it to Ga. Let's see what Ga can do with it now. Brings it over to the Houston side. Going to pass it back to Oath. Oath's going to try to fly it right into the goal, but just bounces it right off the top. Ga not able to get there. Here comes Wova, though, from the back of the field, passing it to Ga. Taken away by Polka Dot. Still on Houston's side. Less than a minute left in the game. Let's see what Ball State can do here. Let's see what Houston can do here to try to get themselves on the board. Show that they still have something here, that they can still challenge Ball State. Dez takes out Oath on Ball State's side. Let's see if Houston can manage to get on the board. Not this time around as Wova takes it away from Polka Dot. Is anyone going to be there to back him up? Not yet, but here's Ga. High on boost. Oath going to pass it down to Ga with the goal. 6 for Ball State.
With 30 seconds just remaining, it's 6-0 right now. Not looking too good for Houston. They have good defense, good intercepting, but they're still not defending against the scores against our team. We'll see with this kickoff if they'll give them the opportunity to score in these last 30 seconds. Looks like Ball State has the kickoff, sending it down to their own side, but Wova's sending it down the field with Zolfi intercepting, but Gup, he's trying to get it in, and
yep, right in.
Sets it up. Oath sends it in. That was 9 seconds. 9 seconds,
goal.
And we scored again.
Wow,
that's insane.
Look at this from Oath. Just amazing. Just like Ga and Oath, and obviously can't discount Wova. They've just all been working so well. Like that last goal before that one, it was Ga to Oath to Ga, right into the ball. Oh my gosh, it's amazing stuff.
It's sending it up back on Houston's side, but Polka Dot intercepts. That could have been another goal for Ball State, but it looks like they're setting it up. Zolfi intercepts with 10 seconds remaining. Will they score, and will Ball State score for the 8th time? We'll see. They're getting close to Ball State's end. Polka Dot sets it up, but there's not another. Oh wait, and there's not another goal. Ball State wins 7-0 with one more game left.
Yep, if Ball State can continue this like they did this game, there will only be one more game left. Some of those Ball State goals were very good. I think Houston had some problems with maybe some overcommits. I think it's just so many times. We're going to see it here probably. See, God, just Zolfi almost there. Just not able to do it. Wova now going to send it into the air. Polka Dot just narrowly missing it. Just not the positioning that they want. Wova here now Again, Zolfi just not there in time with Ga to back him, or with Oath to back him up.
It just seems to be like a pattern where they try to defend, but they're just this close
They're
to
literally
making
this
it.
close. One touch.
Exactly. Polka Dot especially has tried to defend against us several times, as you've seen in the replay clips, but just wasn't close enough, which is unfortunate.
Yeah. They just don't have the positioning, I guess is the word. It's not like it's bad. Like, they're almost there. Like, we've seen it so many times. They're like literally like right here. They just can't. I don't know what it is, if it's boost, if they just don't have the boost. I just haven't been paying enough attention, I guess.
We don't know if it's comms. We don't know if it's
maybe just like, we don't
boost.
know. It could be a lot of things.
We'll see how second game goes. I mean, like we saw last match, our second game was a bit more challenging for both teams because they were like really locked in, like, okay, this is the last match before either we win this, send it to game 3, or we lose.
Yeah.
And it gave us to kind of run for our money, but we still were able to score at least 2 or 3 goals. And now going into game 2, very close goal from Wova, just starting out within 10 seconds. Looks like sets it up, and it goes in.
Quick fire goal from Ball State there.
Exactly.
I mean, it's kind of the same thing again, though. Desi tries to send it. God just takes it away. Oath with the touch. So close from the Houston car. Just a millimeter away from that block. Just unable to do it. And it's unfortunate for them. And it's a question of why. How are they always so close but yet so far to these goals? Because one goal just means so much as Wova flies it right into the goal. And, like, it's just, again, the same story. Into the air. We have all 3 Houston cars, just threads of the needle right through all 3 of them.
It looks like he was trying to set it up for Oath, and then it just went in already, so he didn't need that.
Yeah.
The second player to hit it in, but still 2 goals for Ball State within 20 seconds. Looks like, did Houston get the kickoff, or was that Ball State?
It looks like Houston maybe at the advantage. They are on Ball State's side, trying to walk it over with Wova with a great, absolutely great redirect there. Almost right in to the Houston goal off of a redirect. Let's see what they can do. Wova going to try to send it to Oath, but it's taken away by the Houston team. We're still on Houston's side. Ball State keeping off that offense. They're already up 2-0 in this game, but Houston has time. You can't count them out yet. They have plenty of time to try to match that. What they need to do, they cannot let Ball State keep racking up these goals because it's just going to be impossible to overcome if they keep letting that happen. Ga with great movement, great positioning to get that ball back in Ball State's control. He's got the boost now. He's going to try to fly it up. He's going to send it to Oath, then back again for a Ball State goal. It's 3-0 now.
Looks like Gus had that goal up perfectly, passing it right through the defense of Houston, and then Oath just sent it in. I was a bit worried because of the interception of the Houston players. 2 of them went up and tried to cut Ga off, but pass it to Oath at the perfect timing. Looks like it's kind of a tie for the kickoff there, but they sent it off to Ball State's side, giving Polka Dot the opportunity to score. But it looks like Ga and Oath are kind of defending it, sending it down, and looks like Zolfi just, oh my gosh.
Demolition.
Demoed
It's my favorite thing to
do.
do in Rocket League right there.
I don't know why I couldn't think of the word, but looks like it's kind of a long pass between Zolfi and Dez, but they're getting on Ball State side, or Houston side, and
redirect they needed.
Gus scored. They thought they had the good passing, and then it looks like
Wova
Gus
just took it right out of his hands. Wova just took it right out of his hands and sent it straight to Ga. Ball State working so well together right now. I mean, there is just, they are constantly setting each other up. It's just been textbook from Ball State right now. And it's 4-0 for them, Houston. And Houston is kind of seeing the same thing. Are they being slightly more competitive this game? Maybe. They are on the offense right now. They're going to want to try to get on the board. They didn't score at all last game. But as I say that, Wova going to walk it on to the Houston side. Tries to set it up for Oath there. Oath unable to do anything. Now Ga is going to come from across the field, try to get a nice redirect into the corner, straight to Polka Dot. See if Ga can take it away from him. He does, but it gets taken away again. Now Wova in the air, going to try to hit it over to the Houston side. Unable to do so. Passes it to Woth. I did it again. Oath has boost now. He's going to try to send it to Ga. Now it's back to Wova. Onto Ball State's side now. Let's see. Can Houston get on the board? To Zolfi. Let's see what he can do. But it's taken away. Again,
looks like it's a bit of back and forth between Ga and Polka Dot. Polka Dot keeps trying to send it in, but Ga's like, no way, get this out of my field. get this out of my goal. And so he sends it back down, but they keep bringing it back to Ball State side. Polkadot trying to score it, but Gud defending again with Wova trying to send it out of there. Wova's kind of sitting there monitoring the goal. Dez tries to send it in, but Oath knocks it out of there across the field, setting them up for a goal with Gud and Oath. Oh, very close, but intercepted by the defense. Looks like Wova's kind of trying to send it out of the goal area. Does and Zolfi on like right around them, like right on top of them. And then Dez tries to set it back because it's on Houston's side. Zolfi trying to send it across the court, but Oath tries to intercept. It's right on our side. Gah, great save. And it's right there in their goal. They just got to set it out. And Wova and goal work together to get it out of there. Wova sends it down, props it up for Oath. Looks like, well, Wova and Oath send it. They try to get in the goal, but it's sent down to Ball State side. Oath trying to get it back on Houston side. Wova sets it up. Gah right there if they can get it in. But looks like Desi is sending it. I'm going to keep saying Desi. Desi sends it back down.
I kind of like the name Desi, to be honest.
I
is
do
it
too.
Desi or is it Dez? What is it?
Maybe it's Desi spelled in a special way.
Maybe. We don't know.
It is on Houston's side. Wova props it up. If Oath or Gah can send it in, but it looks like it's kind of getting close to 1 minute remaining. We have 4-0. They keep sending it. Houston's not letting that ball get in. And same, wait, no. Yes, actually. Houston's not letting that ball get in. And Ball State's not letting the ball get into their goal either. It's kind of, they're working together evenly, but no goals for either team because they're both working in the defense very actively. Looks like it is on Houston's side. Wova sets it up, but who will help him get it in? Oath tries to send it in with Gah in the back, but Zolfi sends it down. He's about to get it into Ball State's goal, but it gets knocked out by, looks like Wova. Polkadot tries to send it, but Wova sends it down again. But we have 20 seconds. We'll see if Houston has enough time to make a goal. It's on Ball State's side.
Yeah, if Houston makes a goal here, it's surely going to be their only goal of the match so far. Didn't manage to score in game 1. Now it's game 2, approaching 10 seconds left. And it doesn't matter anyway because Gah is going to walk it in on his own for Ball State. At least I believe it was on his own. Didn't really get the full picture though. Let's see what happened. Gah going to send it into the air. Just a very nice redirect. Oath almost steals it there. Almost.
That was a very long, like he sent it far.
Yeah, amazing redirect. That was just like textbook redirect right into the goal, right into the corner. Dez immediately takes out Oath. Only 5 seconds left now. Let's see, is Houston going to try to get onto the board? Ball State's not going to let him do it, though. I highly doubt it with 1 second left. See if Ball State's
just kind of like pushed Oath to the back of goal. It's like, you're not scoring on us again. No, please.
Yep.
But Ball State wins yet again, sending us into another round against we don't know who.
We don't know yet, but yeah, GG's Houston. Played well, I think. So close on so many instances. Like right there, there, so close to a block. Here we're going to see it again. All three Houston cars. Just so close, but just not there. This one was more open, but Polkadot again, almost there. This one was mostly just entirely open. We do see Zolfi coming up there, but yeah, just very close. Just
both teams were working great defense in that last match. You could definitely tell they were not letting that goal enter or letting that ball enter their goal. Both teams, whether it took 1% on defense or 3. It was a very close call, I would say. Houston had a good close amount of times, really almost got it in, but unfortunately Ball State stopped it.
Yeah.
GGC Houston.
There was like definitely like in a different universe that could have been like a 3-3 game. Like so many close things, like so many close moments where Houston almost scored, so many close moments where Ball State almost didn't score. That could have been a very, very close game in a different circumstance. We just didn't see it that time. So now we're just going to wait until we get into our next game.
Looks like our next opponent is Radford, like we interpreted or kind of hypothesized before the match started against Houston, but Radford.
Yeah, Radford looks like
which is going to be because they 2-0'd University of Kansas. Ball State Black won against SHU Saints. Great for our teams. We're doing great so far. I don't know if there's possible for us to scroll up to see who Ball State Black is going against now. Columbia College.
Columbia.
That's a big college. That's up in Chicago. Columbia College is in kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know where anything is. I think University of Kansas is in Kansas.
I have no idea. I just...
University of Kansas.
I don't know. Indiana University. I don't know where that is either.
Don't know where that is either.
Oh, looks like we're about to get into our match against Radford.
Yep.
This is gonna be
Much more quick fire matches this time. No waiting around. Straight in to our match
to the point.
with Radford. Let's see if Ball State can keep up this momentum. We've had 2 very quick 2-0 games. Let's see if they can keep that up. I will say we've known, like, Radford, maybe they played really well and they have been waiting on Ball State for a while now. So you never know.
Exactly.
You never know what you're going to see. So
I do know I was not expecting us to jump into this match immediately because I was thinking of the Wordle. I do.
Oh, hey.
All right, ladle. Do ladle. A-D-L-E. Go. I got it.
We did it.
I thought ladle had 2 D's. That's why I didn't.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe it's a different ladle.
I was right. I actually got Wordle. Let's go. I just had to write it down. Who knew?
Yeah. We almost did.
And we're going into Radford. Let's see how this game goes.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see what we can see if we can keep up this momentum that we've had 2 very, very quick 2-0 games. Let's see if we can make it a third 2-0 game.
Birds in 3.
Birds in 3.
Def.
But with 3 2-0s.
Well, it's still 3. Birds in 3.
Yeah.
Death, taxes, and birds on top.
Yep. Death, taxes, birds on top. 3 guarantees in life. If you are just joining us now, we have just won our back 2 games.
And it looks like we're getting
Yep,
the game.
kickoff. Here we go, getting to kick off now. Very quickly joining us on the booth here, we have someone joining us. Trinity's going to take her spot back in the back room. Here we have, I'll let you introduce yourself.
Hi, it is iLucky, aka or Lucas, aka iLucky. I'm so sorry that I'm a little bit late. My alarm didn't wake me up this morning. I love it. I need to switch up the sound of my alarm. I think my body's just getting used to it.
Yeah, that
so
can happen. That can happen. My alarm also felt a lot much more quieter this morning, I will say. All right, what names do we have here? Rhyolite, Xerus, and Smurf. I think that this could maybe be a closer game. We haven't seen a goal yet. We've seen a lot more rapid-fire goals. Very close from Ga there. Let's see what we're going to see very quickly into this game now. Approaching 4 minutes left on the clock. Gone a whole minute without a goal. That's been a very uncommon thing that we've seen so far today. Wova going to try to fly it into the air, see if anyone's going to be there to back him up. Ga there. Just all cars kind of crowding up with each other. Very close on the Radford side, but it's going to get sent over back to Ball State, and a perfect redirect from Smurf right in to the Ball State goal there.
Yeah, Ga had, I believe, 2 shots on goal already from that first minute, blocked both by players of Radford, and Ball State had such good possession on their side of the field. You know, they kept the ball where they needed to, but Radford just had a great counterattack and just scored a long shot without even Ball State recognizing.
Yep, very much, very, very close as Oath.
Wow.
Okay, with the help from Ga there, just following it back up. Okay, you're going to score on us. We're going to score on you too. So right there, just almost a bit of an own goal.
Wow.
Actually, that was very, very fast-paced goal. Now, as we are 1-1, getting into the kickoff here. So let's see. Are we going to see another quick-fire goal? Doesn't look like it. It's slowing down much. It is very close.
Oh, my.
I lied. We are going to see another quick-fire goal from Radford there. I had a prediction that this was going to be their most competitive game yet, and it's looking like I am right.
Yeah, Rhyolite and Oath both getting those goals within 5 seconds of the kickoff. I mean, it was 1-0 Radford. Ball State thought they could bring it back. No, Radford said, you know what? You get a 5-second goal, we get a 5-second goal. Maybe Ga looking for another 5-second goal. If he can cross it over to one of his teammates. Wova looking for the shot. Rhyolite is able to deflect that away. Oath misses his touch. That's going to push Ball State back just that little bit. Smurf now looking for the goal. Oath luckily had the contest on that occasion, but now Rhyolite starting something of his own here. Can he set to the ball for his teammates? Not if Oath has anything to say about it, because now he's looking at a counterattack of his own. And he gets absolutely blown up by Smurf from behind. That was crazy. This is now the attack for Radford, unless Ball State can say anything about it. Xerus looking for the cross over the center. Oath doing everything in his ability to not let that happen. And can they get the counterattack? Wova looking for the goal. He does. Oh. He does get the goal. Counterattacks left and right, and the one that mattered was Wova's at the end. Ball State tying the game 2-2.
Yeah, absolutely pinching in there. Well, right on that left corner. Game's at 2-2 now. 3 minutes left as we get into another kickoff here. Are we going to see another quick fire goal? Or is it going to take longer like last time? We don't know. It's to Wova now in the air. He's going to try to fly it over to this Radford side, see if he can do so. Not looking like he's going to be able to get anything done with it this time. Guz's going to take it away, followed up by Oath. Still on Radford's side. Oath tries to kind of get it, sort of misses it there. Now it's going to be to Wova. Again, keeping it on Radford's side. That's the goal. Guz going to try to follow it up. Sends it into the corner. Smurf has it now. We're going to transition back over to Ball State side, but no, it's taken away again. Back onto Radford's side. It's 2-2 now. Not a quick fire goal this time out. It's going to be taken away by Wova. See if anyone's going to be there to back him up. Not this time. Still on Radford's side. Ryo going to try to get the transition finally over to Ball State's side, but not this time as well because Ga is going to pass it over to Wova. Is anyone going to be able to back it up? Anyone going to be able to make a goal? Try to get the advantage here. Try to make it 3-2. Doesn't look like it so far. Oath going to try to follow up on this pass from Wova here. Not able to do so. Guz now going to follow it up. Is he going to be able to score? But no, Ryo there on the defense for Radford.
Yeah, it looked like a goal. Rhyolite had the nice save at the end, but Oath also looking for an attempt. Rhyolite is just playing goalie today. Second block in a row, 2 shots on goal. He is able to save both of them. Rhyolite nearly misses the goal. Smurf going for it. Gets the save on that occasion as well. But now Wolva's looking for something. I believe that was Rhyolite just flying past our screen. Misses the touch. That might give an opening for
so
Ga, but
close.
no. But Oath with the second attempt. No, Xerxes is able to say no at the last second. And can Ga now. The attacks keep coming on. And eventually the defense of Radford will have to wait for just a little bit. When you get shot on goal that many times in a row, you can't save every single one. And that one was the one that went through.
There we go. Now with a minute 20 left, about Ball State in the advantage, but it's close. Radford could very much tie this up as fast as they can. What Ball State's going to want to do is they're going to want to try to score here. They want to build out this advantage. They do not want to let Radford continue to try to tie this up. They don't want to see overtime. They definitely do not want to see that as Smurf just absolutely demolishes Oath there. Still on Radford's side, though. See what they can do. Ga going to try to send it into the goal. See if he's going to be able to do so. A shot on goal again now to Oath in the corner. Oath still has it. Wova's going to go to the air. Manages to boop Smurf out of the way. Ga's going to take it now. Sending it back over to Radford's side. And still on Ball State's side a little bit, actually. Cyrus going to fly up into the air now. Oath going to try to redirect it away. But it's still in the favor of Radford. Super, super close. And there it is.
Yeah, Smurf with the goal. Once again, the pressure was just too good. Just like Ball State did on the Radford. Radford kept up the pressure. The shot from Rhyolite there. And Xerxes is actually in the goal. I don't know why he was in the Ball State goal. I guess maybe he was bumping. He's probably bumping Ball State players out of the goal. But yeah, just great stuff from there to tie the game with 40 seconds left on the clock. So if neither team can score within these 40 seconds, we will go to an overtime, which would be very interesting. But Ball State, Radford, they don't want that to happen. They want to score here, and they want to put the game away in regulation. And Oath looking for the redirect into the goal. I believe he just barely missed, but Wova with an attack of his own. Can Oath get a second shot right here? He passed it to Wova. Wova just pushes it back, but now it's Smurf's turn to have an attack on the goal. And now the Xerxes, can he get it in? No, just off the crossbar. 10 seconds remaining on the clock. Can Ga or Wova say anything about this? Put the ball in last second, maybe, and Wova will put the ball in last second. 4-3. So unless Radford get a goal within the first 3 seconds of this with this round, I should say, they will be dropping the first game to Ball State here.
This is definitely the closest we have seen it so far. Unlike game one and the last time we had a 7-0 from Ball State, now we are seeing 4-3. It's at 0 seconds. Radford, they're going to want this goal. They're going to try to keep it in the air. Are they going to get it? So close, but it's taken away. Ball State's going to desperately want to try to ground this ball, and it looks like they're going to do so, and game one does go to Ball State. They only need one more.
Yes, we start off this third BO3 of the tournament with a 1-0 start, but as you said, it was a little bit closer this time. You know, it was 7-0 earlier, but now 4-3. I think your prediction was correct that that Radford would put up a little bit more of a fight, a better team that we are now facing. And I love watching Rocket League just for the ping pong effects that go on. Like, you think Ball State has it, you think Radford has it, it's just bop, bop, bop. And you need to find the opening. That's what it's about. How many attacks can you put on the goal until that opening opens, I guess I should say.
Yeah, the main reason that I thought that Radford was going to be more of a challenge was because this has kind of been the first time that they were waiting on us.
Yeah.
They must have swept through their past 2 matches pretty fast, because these past 2 times we've won the game, the full-on game, and then we're waiting. And we've been waiting for their other school. They have been waiting on us, I actually think, for quite a while.
Yeah, wow.
So I think this is going to be a little bit more competitive. Radford's going to want to, well, they have to take this next game to keep it going because it's a best of 3. So let's see what they can do.
Yeah, the reverse sweep is still on.
Yeah, they're still on.
Reverse sweeps are always weird to say in BO3 because it's, you know, like a reverse sweep in a BO5 is like,
Yeah,
oh, you
it's
lost
like-
2 and then won
And then
3.
1-3. Now it's like you lost.
You only lost 1,
and
yeah.
then
But the
2.
reverse sweep is still on.
It's still on
technically.
for Radford as we get into the first kickoff of Game 2. Let's see if Radford has a response. Let's see if Ball State can kind of keep this up. I think what Ball State's definitely going to want is they do not want it to be as close as it was last time. They just want to rack up these goals. They do not want to even give Radford a sniff of victory in this game. They just want to end it. They know that Radford is a much tougher opponent than what they have faced in the past 2 games. Let's see what they can do. Now, it is on Radford's side, but Xerus is going to try to take it away. Looks like Oath there, I believe, manages to get the redirect, trying to keep it on Radford's side here. Manages to do so, but Rhyolite is there and waiting. See what he can do. God's going to try to take it away, keeping it on the Radford side very nicely. Let's see what's going to happen, but Smurf almost has a totally open goal. Can Wova get there? Yes! Whew, that was close there. That was close. Very nice save from Wova. Oath in the air. He has the boost. What can he do? Nothing, because it's taken away by Xerus. Wova's going to have it now. Try to send it over to the Radford side. Oath's going to try to follow it up, but just misses it. Not exactly what he wanted to see.
Yeah, I saw Xerus with that open goal. I'm like, please tell me somebody can get there in time. Luckily, Wova was there with a little bit of boost and was able to get that save at the last possible second. But Rhyolite just might drive it in himself, and he does. Oh, tries to contest. It hits off him into the goal, but Rhyolite just drives it in. Just air dribbled the ball all the way into the net by himself. Yeah, he just doesn't even flip reset. Just hits it in.
Oath was almost there. Oath was almost there. Bounces himself off the ceiling. Just crazy, crazy stuff. Nice air dribbling right in as Xerus takes gun right out of the game. So Ball State, they're going to want to respond to this here. Looks like they almost managed to do so. Shot on goal from Oath. Now Gov from the back of the field going to try to set it up for one of his teammates. See if anyone can set it in. Try to tie up this game early on. Keep the momentum and try to stop the momentum of Radford here, see what they can do. But it's getting sent over back to Ball State's side. Oath's going to get that nice tap to send it over to Radford's side now. Let's see what's going to happen. Ryo going to try to scrap over the ball a little bit here with Oath Ga in the air. Going to try to get something done here. Still on Radford's side, though, still just not really one team keeping control of the ball, just very back and forth. We don't know what's going to happen. Oath going to try to get the redirect now to Ga, to Wova, waiting in the corner, back to Ga. Is it going to go in? It does!
Wow, you never expect the goals. That was such a, like, nonchalant almost hit ball from Ga.
Like, surely someone's going to be there.
Yeah, like, he just kind of, like, lightly hits it into the goal. Xerus and Rhyolite were on their way. Smurf just kind of like,
yeah, just looking around.
Oh,
like,
ball over my head.
surely you think someone's going to be there, but no one there.
Yeah, but that was, you got to keep up the pressure, keep the ball on the opponent's side, and that's how you create goals. That's how you create spaces like that.
Yeah, Wova almost managed to just walk in right at the start. That's what we want to see from Ball State there. Let's see what's going to happen now. Still on Radford's side. Wova going to send it to Ga. Now Ga going to try to send it into the corner. Bounces it off himself. Radford going to send it into the corner. There's Oath going to try to follow up, trying to get something set up for one of his teammates here. We see Wova maybe going to come to the ball, see what he can do. Tries to boot Rhyolite away from it. Ga there and waiting. Nice demo from Wova there, keeping it on to Radford's side. Let's see what's going to happen. Ga going to try to take to the air, see if he can get anything done with it, but all 3 Radford cards there and waiting. Oath going to try to send it to Wova, and he does manage to score. It's a Ball State lead.
Yeah, Wova just comes flying in over the top. It's like you never expect where they're going to come from. Look at him. He had full boost, just comes flying in, redirects that ball straight to the ground, straight into the goal, may I add, putting the score to 2-1 in Ball State's favor. Now, Radford need to find some counter attack to this great attack that Ball State is putting in. You know, just like they did that first game, when Ball State is being, you know, so aggressive and maybe overextending a little bit, they have to find those openings, those goals to put the ball back into the other side of the field and maybe create some scoring opportunities for themselves. But already, look at this. Look how much this ball is staying on this half of the field. That gives Wolva and Oath so many openings for goals, so many chances, and Wolva might be able to find one here. Rhyolite was able to block it just at the last second before Oath could score off Wolva's assist, but he's already back, he's already rotated, so he is able to be here and try to put the ball back onto Radford's side of the field, but he's out of boost now, so he has to pass it to Wolva. Wolva dribbles it over Xerus. Rhyolite, though, is able to get the redirect, and now Wolva has the touch, has possession of the ball. Let's handle it for just a little bit, and can Ball State say anything here? Can they get a nice shot on goal here? No, they're going to have to back up and play defense, but Rhyolite looking for the goal. Was able to block it last second.
Yes, that was critical for Gu to be there. They do not want this to tie up now we were now that we've arrived at only a minute left here. Ball State, they're going to want a goal here. They're just going to want to try to seal this as fast as they can. And Radford, even more desperately, are going to want a goal. They want to try to bring this to overtime. They want to try to get a lead, but they managed to do so. I almost got confused on which side we were on for a second there, but Radford manages to tie it up with less than a minute left.
Yeah, Rhyolite just... He wins the contest over one of the Ball State cars. I did not quite see how that was. He wins the contest, and there was nobody in net because he won the 50, just completely scored it in the goal all by himself, uncontested essentially.
Yeah, almost uncontested. Now we're on Ball State's side. This is not really what Ball State's going to want to see. They're going to want to try to get over to the Radford side. Looks like they're going to be able to do so. They do. Xerus has it, though. Wolva's going to try to back up, take it away from him. He does, but there and waiting is Rhyolite. But Oath is going to try to take it away, send it to one of his teammates. Gu is there, going to try to take it in the air. Smurf with the Cloud9 skin, going to try to fly up and take it away from him. Unable to do so. Wolva now no boost. Tries to get the redirect at the last second, does get blown up. Sadly, Rhyolite going to see what he can do as we're looking at Xerus. Going to try to walk it in, going to try to take this game too. Almost, but all three Ball State cars were there on defense. Are we going to see overtime in game two? It's looking like it. Are they going to ground the ball? Gus still heaps it in the air. Now Xerus is going to have it. What's going to happen? It touches the ground. We have our first overtime of the day.
Yeah, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. As Wyatt was saying, the first overtime of the day. Who can make the goal? Whoever scores the next goal is who wins this game. If Ball State score it, they win this match. If Radford scores it, we're going into the rubber match, 1-1 tied up. But now Wolva looking for some opportunities, and Smurf hits the demolition. That might be the opening that Radford need, but no, Ball State are able to keep the pressure on, keep the ball on Radford's side of the field here. Now that Wolva is back, he can find some touches on the ball, maybe even find some openings. Can now Oath with full boost has possession of this ball. That's scary. You do not want that. And Gu gets the demolition on Rhyolite. Is that the opening? Wolva nearly has it. Smurf was able to block it at the last possible second, but Gu flying over the top and once again saved by Rhyolite. Can Gu find the no, it's Wolva that does it. It's Wolva that finds the goal in the end. So much pressure put on by Ball State. Gu has the tap. He even looks for another goal here. And while Smurf was focusing on Gu, Wolva comes in out of nowhere. Here comes Wolva straight into the net, and Ball State will win.
It felt like that ball sat there for 30 minutes. Just sitting there on Radford's side right in front of the goal, no one there. I'm just like, oh my gosh. Are they going to score? Are they not going to score? They do manage to do so and manage to keep up their 2-0 streak in the tourney so far. Looking back at some of the nice goals over these, I love these replays. We get to relive the goals. Nice. It's very nice.
Just this one was crazy. Wolva just comes flying in over the top of everybody.
I still remember one of my favorite calls I ever did, my first stream, Akron, and Wolva from across the field, and he still manages to do it every time.
Nice.
They've been setting each other up so well all day. That's just been such a common theme. They have just playing so well together. Let's hope they can continue it.
Yeah, no, it's always great seeing how like teammates that have played for as long as they have now, like how they're able to like bounce off each other, work off each other, because you think. These three have been playing together now for this is their fourth semester all playing together, which is absolutely crazy to think about because Wolva's been here for a hot second. Yeah. But Oath, I'm doxing him. Oath and Gu, they got here 4 semesters ago, and since that, those three have just been, playing. They hang out together all the time. Like, the camaraderie is so strong on our team here.
It looks like we're going to be playing Boise State next.
That's a good team.
That is a good team.
That is a very strong team.
Good team.
We beat them, I remember, CECC Nationals just over the summer to actually get home our national win.
Yeah.
But I know we've played them before that. We've played them after that, and they have beaten us before.
Yep.
We've beaten them. Like, we beat them in the CECC, but I know that we trade off wins. So that's going to be a really close match. And if they're already ready, I'm actually really excited for that one because I know that's going to be close.
And it does. We do see, sadly, the black team has fallen to Columbia College. I believe that they're going to enter the losers bracket now. Yes, they're going to enter the losers bracket. See how they can do there. Both teams ending up in the same pool. Wouldn't it have been amazing to see both of them together in the finals? That would have been funny. Very hard to commentate. I feel like, like, what do you say? That would be very difficult. So I guess we just wait to get into our next game. Yeah,
Boise's going to be, like, I've already talked about this a little bit, but they are, it's the clash of the BSUs, I remember. Because, they beat us. Yeah, okay, so I'm playing it back in my head. So my first semester ever last year, there was CRL, that fall semester 2023 it would have been. And we actually played Boise. It was the clash of the BSUs. We played Boise and CRL, and I believe they beat us there. When our team was still, relatively new. It was the same three, but, they're still working out the kinks and everything. And then we got our revenge, luckily, in the CECC finals to win the National Cup. But, yeah, Boise is a very strong opponent.
Yeah.
So I can't wait to see what they bring here today.
Yeah, Radford has definitely been the most competitive we've seen so far. I think that's going to be very quickly toppled by Boise. No offense to Radford, but, yeah, that's going to be a good match. Hope it is. BSU v BSU. Battle of the BSUs.
Yep.
Let's see.
Boise State and actual state and Ball State, which where is the state of Ball? I don't really know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. Where's the state of Kent?
Yeah, where is the state of Kent?
Where are these states? I don't know where they are.
Yeah, why where is the state of Ball? Never heard of it.
No. Have you guys done the connections yet?
Oh, no, we've just done Wordle.
Oh, the connections could be fun.
Connections can be fun if we have time. Connections are fun.
Because I saw Oath walking around a little bit, so we might have a little bit of time.
Yeah, we might have some time.
But the connections are always fun, besides when they do dumb stuff.
Yeah, sometimes they do dumb stuff.
That happens a lot, I feel.
I know. I remember, like, one time I did it, and, like, there was one of them that was like coding languages, and like one of the coding languages was like Ruby.
Okay, because I know like Python and C.
Yeah, I know Python,
Java.
C, Java, and then the other one was Ruby.
I'd never heard
of that.
Yeah, nope. Nope.
Never heard of that. It's like I'm in a Java class right now. Never heard of Ruby.
I think one of my favorites was things the letter K could represent. So there was like OK, potassium, Kelvin, just like random things. I forgot what the last one was. I don't know, but I think I think it was yes. It was yes, okay, like Kelvin and potassium. I'm like, that's a good one. That's cool. Yeah. That makes sense. It's actually gettable because you make the link with potassium and Kelvin at first, like chemistry stuff maybe, and then it comes back to the K, which kind of. But yeah, sometimes the yellow ones, the easiest ones, are dumb. Because they'll just be like straight up definitions, but it's words you've just never heard of or something. Like a definition you just don't know. It's like how am I not knowing this? Like I don't even know.
Yeah, they can sometimes be very annoying.
Yeah. Or there's the Lodal, which you get to see us struggle every Saturday on with League of Legends because it's tough. It's difficult.
Yeah, we said we wish there was Rocket League Wordle.
Yeah, what would you do? Like cars?
Yeah, I guess cars.
Yeah.
Boost.
boost skins, car skins.
Goal, like the goal animations.
Goal
or
animations.
whatever, I guess. I don't know any of those. So.
No, there's a lot of cool ones. I remember
there are some really cool ones.
There's ones that play songs. I remember my roommate had one that would play. Oh, I don't remember the song, but every time we'd score a goal, we'd just play this really annoying song. Yeah. And I'm like, can you stop scoring, please? Like, I know you want to win, but like...
It's like those people in Counter-Strike that when they get MVP, it like plays a song. Yeah. And sometimes it's an annoying song.
I've played Counter-Strike once. I guess I'm just bad at it. I didn't enjoy it too much because I've played Valorant a lot, so I prefer that. CS it was pretty fun. No, that's a lie. It's a good game, but I didn't have fun playing it.
I have been playing it a lot recently, but like I played it a lot when it was CS:GO, and then I recently just started playing Counter-Strike 2 for like the first time, and I've been playing it a lot. I'm not very good at it, but I still play it. So, yeah.
Yeah. So this next game, I think it's Boise. It's crazy because Boise is so far from us right now.
Yeah.
You know, isn't that an insane thing to think about? Like, we'll be playing Boise. They're the other side of the nation.
Yeah.
You know, we're all the way here in Indiana. You know, we farm corn.
Yep.
They're all the way out there in Boise, Idaho, right? They farm potatoes.
They do.
Right?
Actually, my dad farms potatoes in Indiana. So.
Wait, you can farm potatoes here?
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I did not know that. I did not know. I thought it was only corn. You know, I look outside, all I see is corn.
Corn, soybeans,
Potatoes.
potatoes.
Yeah, wow.
More rare, but yeah.
Yeah.
Mainly Idaho's where the potatoes are.
Yeah, nice Idaho potatoes.
Yeah, Idaho potatoes. Some tomatoes. I don't know. My dad's a farmer.
Yeah, nice.
So I know.
Yeah,
That's how
I
guess.
feel I feel a lot of Indian Hoosiers, I should say, are farmers.
Yeah,
There's so much area. There's so much land.
Yeah, that's pretty common.
Yeah, because like you'll drive through and there's just acres and acres of farmland. It's just
Yeah.
like nice, you know.
There is quite a lot of farmland. So did you stay up late watching qualifying last night?
I did.
I did too.
I didn't stay up. I didn't stay up too. Okay, that's a lie. But now qualifying was great. We were all watching it. We found an unlocked room, an unlocked lecture hall, and we were watching it just in there. We just put it on the projector screen.
Pretty late at night though. Yeah.
It was fun. Like the entire racing team was
Yeah.
there, and so we have. This is the best part. We have. So Alif's a Hamilton fan.
Oh, yeah,
Ben
that's
is a
brutal.
Leclerc fan.
Also
I'm a
brutal.
Norris fan,
you're a-
and then
yeah, I know
Jake
you're a
is a
McLaren
Verstappen
guy.
fan.
I'm a Ferrari fan first. I do like Verstappen, and I don't get all the Norris hate. I feel like so many
Thank you.
people just don't like Norris. Like,
Yeah, they're weird.
I don't like.
We call them haters for no
yeah,
reason.
it's like,
Yeah.
am I a McLaren fan? Not like I'm not a Lando fan, but I don't get all the
Exactly.
hate. I don't get the hate.
You like him?
Yeah,
But-
he's a cool guy.
Yeah, exactly.
Seems like a nice guy. I like him and Oscar.
Yeah.
My favorite all over driver is Sainz, but he left, he left Ferraris.
No, but
Williams are actually
yeah,
kind of good.
he's
so-
he's still.
I know.
Like, that's still a good pick. He can
Well,
podium.
yeah, Williams are actually pretty good, but
Yeah.
Ferrari like casually looking like the fourth fastest car right now. It's like,
Yeah, it's thank God.
no, McLaren. yeah, for you. McLaren are looking fast, man. McLaren
Yeah, just
are
a
looking
little
fast.
bit.
They're
Just a
looking
little
fast.
bit. What was it? 3.5 tenths?
It was 4 tenths.
Yeah, what was it? 4 tenths or something? I don't know.
Yeah, Lando. Like if you got rid of like Oscar's gap, Lando's gap was huge.
Yep.
Yeah, he's a good qualifier, man. Like he's a good quality. He's a good quality.
McLaren delivered a good car this year.
They did.
I love how they
And-
kept the sandbags on till the last final run.
and they did it. They delivered a good car, and they
Yep.
did it at the first race.
Yeah. Yeah, the first race.
Yeah.
I remember 2 years ago they did not do that.
I know it was like 2023. Yeah, it was bad. They started off bad, and then
They started off bad.
2024 they started off kind of like, and then they became very good.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, now congratulations, Lando Norris, on the 2025 World Drivers' Championship.
Yes.
It's
We
look-
did it, boys.
It's
We've
looking
done it.
like it. Yeah.
No, you can never count out Verstappen. I mean,
No.
Verstappen is such a force.
Yeah, Red Bull is looking. Red Bull is looking like they're there.
Yeah.
Like they're around, but I just don't know if he's going to be able
Oh,
to.
here we go. Straight
I
in
don't
the
know
game.
about
All right.
Riley.
Wow. I'll let you take it away.
All right, let's see what's going to happen. BSU v BSU. Let's see what we're going to get. We are on the Boise State side now. Well, which getting a bit of bumps onto there. Kind of funny as they bring it back over to Ball State side. Let's see, is anyone going to be able to get a first goal here as Oath brings it back over to the Boise State side, and it's going to be followed up almost by Guh. Looked very close there. Wova going to try to set it up, but just no one really there to be able to follow up on that. Guh going to send it into the air, going to try to be followed up by Oath. Unable to do so. Wova in the back now, not a lot of boost to his name. See what he can do with it as it's going to be walked in by Durtho for a first goal for Boise State.
Yeah, the first thing I want to talk about is very cool goal animation.
Yeah.
What is that, like spacesuit bunny? But this is a best of 5.
Yes, this is where it is best of 5.
Yes, so
That's what I thought it was.
yeah, in case anyone didn't see the graphic at the top, this is now a best of 5, and Boise State opening with the bang, opening with the first goal, opening with the literal bang, as Durtho demos go right off of the start. And Preston looking for a scoring opportunity. Guh is able to get respawned at the last second and get the epic save on that. But Woozy now getting 2v1 contested by Ball State. They're not letting Woozy get any ground, any space on this side. And now Guh looking for a counterattack of his own. Oath may be able to center it over to Gud. Gud just not there in time. But now Wolva, you know, he's playing back. He's able to keep the ball on Boise's side of the field. And Gud with full boost, looking for some air dribbles over the top now. Can he find the ball to Oath? He does, but Preston is there to deny any further progress. But Gud with the redirect back down. Wolva's just going to be caught out a little bit off guard. Oath is able to make the save, though, at the last second. And Preston and Dearth now looking for scoring opportunities of their own. Can they get the ball over the center? They cannot. Now it's Oath's turn. What can he do? Centers it over to his teammate. Guys, is there anyone there? Boise to stop it? No, it hits off the post. And now that will leave an opening for Wolva, maybe. Can he find the shot he needs? But gets it under 2 members of Boise State for the goal, tying the game 1-1.
There we go. Boise State attacks, Ball State responds. Let's see here. I like to call Rocket League goals like a thread of the needle, and that's like exactly what that was right there, right under the 2 Boise State cars. Great stuff there. All right, we're tied 1-1, 3 minutes left. Not as quick of goals as we have been seeing before. Each team going to desperately want a lead. The difference is with the best of 5, though. Could have been an amazing redirect there. The big difference with the best of 5 is that the winning team has to win 3 games instead of 2. So it kind of adds a little bit, it kind of takes some pressure off, but it also has its own pressure. Like, you got to do this 3 times. So it can be very, very scary now for these teams as we're on Boise State's side. This is kind of what Ball State wants to do. They want to keep up this pressure. Oath going to try to send it to the goal. It's taken away by Dearth. See what he can do now on to Ball State's side as Ga manages to take it away, but it's taken by Woozy. Now let's see what's going to happen as we're just kind of scrapping over the ball on the Ball State side. Oath's desperately going to want to get this back to Boise State side, unable to do so. Are any of his teammates going to be there to help him? Not exactly yet. Wova going to try to get it something. Looks like he's going to be able to finally make this transition, but it's taken away by Woozy. Kind of very much back and forth action here so far in this game as we are still tied 1-1.
Yeah, you said it, back and forth. It's like a ping pong match, a tennis match. Bop, bop, bop. You know, who has possession for the ball and who has it right now? It's Woozy that has it right now, scoring it over 2 members of Ball State. Oath and Wolva just caught completely lacking. Oh, they hit off each other. They bumped each other. Yep. That sent them a little bit off path. A little bit of miscommunication there from the 2, but Ball State looking to regroup now. What can they do off of this kickoff? Are they going to go for anything special? No, it's Woozy actually, and boys that go for something special, they go for the Spanish. The demo off the bat, but Oath looking for the goal. That demo didn't give any priority to Boise. It's Ball State actually making the attacks here early on this 4th goal. And Wolva will score the 4th goal with those nice eyes looking at you. But look at that. You know, Boise tried to come up aggressive. They got that demo off the start, but they just weren't able to get the ball out of their side of the field. And Ball State just followed up, and finally won one through.
It's been very back and forth. We're still tied up now with less than 2 minutes left. It's all about who can get this, who can finally try to build an advantage here. If anyone could try to just keep a lead, but they just keep tying it up. But we're on Ball State's side now. Woozy's going to try to take it over. Wova with no boost tries to get that redirect onto the Boise State side, but Gud's going to help him out and manage to actually do it, sending it over to the left side of the Boise State field. Let's see what's going to happen now as Wova is going to try to fly it over, see if he can get into the goal. Obviously not. Woozy's there to take it away. Back onto Ball State's side now. Let's see what Oath and Gud can do. It's going to be sent towards the Ball State goal. Not exactly there yet. Wolf is going to try to dribble it on his head, see if he can walk in on his own. Almost. Woozy leaving it a little late there for that save, but does manage to do so, bringing it back over to the Ball State side. Let's see what's going to happen as Gud manages to take it away. Going to try to finally heat it back onto the Boise State side. Nice demo there from Gud, getting Deartho out of the way, but Preston now in the air. Going to try to air dribble it over onto the Ball State side. Try to get into the goal, and he does manage to do so with less than a minute left.
Wow, demos in this game right now are seeming like if you demo someone, a goal gets scored on you. They're not finding the value that they need to here at all. And Woozy was just able to find that opening. Oath had full boost in the net, but I just don't think he expected that goal to come at that time. So now, once again, Boise have the lead. Can Ball State tie it up for the 3rd time this game? They've already tied it up twice. Can they do it a 3rd time right here? Oath already gets a save from the shot on goal by Preston, and now looking for a counterattack of his own. Preston passes the ball to his teammate Dearth, though. Denied by Wolva. Now Oath has the ball back in his possession. He's looking for the cross, maybe to Wolva. Wolva's just not there quite in time, but Guh maybe with the redirection.
All the
open
way
net.
from the back.
Completely open net. Guh was in there. That was the only person. Sorry, Oath was in the net. The only person in the net with Oath. So Guh just had a shot. I don't know what happened there with Boise. Just miscomms, I guess.
It's a bit of an overcommit, I think.
Wow.
I don't know. Just Guh out of nowhere with the perfect angle and an open net manages to tie it back up. Now we have 30 seconds left. I think this is in favor. Ball State, if they want to win this, they need to get this score here. They do not want to let Boise State score, and looks like they might actually have a chance to do so. Wova sends it into the corner to Oath now. See if anyone can back it up, but he just can't get there in time. The two Boise State cars flying up to get it, and just not a great tap from Guh there at all. Wova's going to try to keep this onto the Boise State side, sends it to Oath. Is he going to score? So close. Woozy takes it away. Looks like we might get overtime in game one. They're going to try to keep it in the air, but it hits the ground. We are in overtime.
Yeah, here we go. So, game one of this best-of-5 series between the BSUs, and we're already getting an overtime, and Ball State has to be careful because that ball was nearly in for Boise State. Once again, the first goal scored is going to be the winner of this game. Oath gets the demo. Is that the opening that Ball State needs? Wolva trying to hit it over the top to Guh. Back to Oath. Is that going to be in? It is going to be in. The triple pass for the win of this first game. I love that. Wolva to Guh. To Oath, to the goal. Look at that.
Can it get any more can you show any more examples of teamwork?
Exactly.
All three cars together for the score there. I love those goals where it's like back to one, back to the other. Just great passes and stuff there. Very much a closer game.
Yes, that was so fun to watch.
That was fun. I love when games go into overtime. They're stressful, but they're fun.
Yeah, no, I mean, because you're like, sometimes you'll just take the win. Like, the blowouts, you're like, okay.
Yeah.
But the real champions, the real, players are made in these high-intensity, high-pressure moments of these really close games. These just back and forth the entire time.
Back and forth. And just like doing all of this with a controller and two joysticks.
Yeah, I know, right?
I don't know how they make the cars move the way that they do. I can barely even get the car to go the way I want it to go when I play this game, but they managed to do it.
Yeah. I got to use a whole steering wheel just to get the car where I want to go.
Yeah, if anyone else wants to try to, if our sim racing team wants to drive the cars, they got the whole sim rig. They just get a controller, but their cars fly. So
their cars do fly, don't they? I mean, the last time my car went that high in the air, it came back down, and my spotter said, "You're done for the day. You have too much damage on your car."
Good old spotter, Panther.
Yeah, my he just said, "I'll try to. You got too much damage. You're done for the day. Press and hold the return button to tell yourself back to the pit lane."
The iRacing spotter.
Here we go for game two. 1-0 in Ball State's favor at the moment, but can Boise answer? They probably will because we know how strong of a competitor they are. Preston with full boost now, looking for the touch. Guh hits it over his head. Is that the opportunity that Oath needs already to score the first goal of this second game? It is not. Dirt, though, is able to get there and block the ball away from Oath, but now it's Guh's turn. On low boost now, Preston over the top, back to Oath. Can he say anything about this? No players of Ball State are in the middle ready to receive the ball, so Ball State are probably just going to look back and play a little bit of defense here.
Yeah, looks like it. Now onto the Ball State side. Super, super close. Someone's got to get it out of the way. Someone's got to get it. There they go. Man, that ball sat there for so long. Luckily for Ball State's sake, someone able to get it out of the way of the net. So now they're going to try to bring it back over to the Boise State side. Guh has it on his head. What a shot from Guh! Wow!
I mean,
look at this. Just air dribbling all the way. Absolutely sends it. Crazy speed just from being able to flick it off the top of his head like that.
I will never be able to do that in a million
years.
I
will never be able to do that. I can barely even keep the ball in front of me, let alone on my head.
Let alone do the flip.
Yeah, let alone
do
the flip. That's crazy stuff there.
I mean, yeah, great stuff from Guh. As now Wova, they're already having shots on goal here as Woozy's able to get that save. Wova looking for the cross over to Oath, who's there waiting with boost, and he does!
Wow.
Boom, boom! Boise State's momentum, confidence is absolutely shattered after that last goal from Guh. Wova 2-0, now 2-0 in game two.
Clearly, Ball State they found something. It's not as close as it was. Obviously, Boise State still has time to do something. It's only 2-0, and they still have a whole 3 minutes, almost practically 4 minutes, and almost walks it right in on their own. Got there, manages to get the save. But yes, Boise State, they have the time to try to tie this up. This is a lot of time for a Rocket League match here to still have 3 minutes remaining. But Ball State is doing a good job of trying to keep it on to Boise State's side, and they are still managing to do that. Oath now sends it in with the help from Wova.
I mean, this looks like domination. This looks like a match from earlier. Boise State are not finding the defense. They're not finding I think their confidence is low. I think they need to regroup. There's no timeout to Rocket League.
Nope.
But if they could, they have to call one. Regroup. Maybe after this game, regroup to sit down for a little bit, talk it over, work out the kinks, like what is happening, because this Boise team is usually much, much stronger than what is being shown right here. And already this ball on Boise's side of the field, this possession time that Ball State is having is absolutely monumental for this second game so far. Now Preston gets the block onto Wova. He wins that 50 on that occasion, but God now with the ball, passes it to Oath with full boost. He's going to dribble it off the wall. Now Wova just a bit too high for him. He couldn't quite get the touch on it, so Guh will now have to recontest the ball, and Woozy hits it over the top. Can Oath come there? No, but Guh is able, but he doesn't have any boost, so this might just be Boise's ball here.
Yeah, looking like it. It's going to be sent back to the Ball State side. Let's see what Wova can do now. That's a great redirect from Durtho. It looked like Oath was there. It looked like someone was there. I was sure that was going to be a save for Ball State. Wova sends it. Durtho takes it away. Yes, Oath was there. He just didn't get the hit in time. That's odd.
That is really interesting, and that might be the confidence boost that Boise needs to bring themselves back into this game. 2-goal deficit is not that much when you still have more than half of the game remaining, especially if they were able to get another goal right there, bringing that deficit down to 1. Ball State still has that insurance goal, so they're able to allow 1 goal before tying the game, but they do not want to allow 2 at any possible circumstance. But Woozy over the top might be able to bring it into himself. Guh gets the epic save at the last second. Now Wova, it's his turn to pass the ball. Can he get any momentum there? No. Boise are not letting that happen. Boise want to press the attack now. Boise are the ones that want to answer, score some goals of their own. Oath with full boost, looking for some momentum. Can he get there? No. Woozy will be having possession of the ball, and now Preston with full boost. It's his turn to see what he can do.
Yes, now it's still on Boise State side. Durtho going to try to send it to the Ball State side, see what he can do here. Wova with the save. Nice save from Wova. This is what they want to keep up. They do not want to let Boise State try to close this gap at all. Almost right into the goal with that last-second save from Durtho. They're left it a little late on the save, but it's Wova with the help from Guh for a nice redirect to make it 4-1 Ball State. I kind of want to watch this back.
Yeah, me too. I didn't quite see what happened here. It's just...
Looks like Gova just kind of... Gova. I do that all the time. Guh kind of set it up for Wova just to send it in there.
Yeah, Woozy expected the ball to be more, I guess, to the right side, and as soon as he saw it go to the left, he's like, uh-oh, tried to stop his momentum, just couldn't get there quite in time. But now 4-1, so Ball State have 2 insurance goals instead of just the 1. Durtho finds a demo onto Wova, but as you've seen before, they have not been finding a lot of value, if any. Wova will get back in time to have that touch, to have that contest from the long shot by one of the Boise members. And Preston, with the shot on goal, Oath was able to get the save. And now Oath and Guh, no, Woozy's able to defend it just at the last second. Now Preston looking for something, but Wova is there to not let anything happen. That is what Ball State want. If they can just keep the ball at center field, keep the ping pong game going back and forth, not giving Boise any opportunities, but no, Boise does find an opportunity. Preston finds the goal, now 2-4. Guh had the 50 with Woozy, and Preston was just there. Guh didn't win his contest as much as he would have liked, and were able and gave Boise that opening to score the goal there.
Yeah, it's like it's the commentator's curse, just like, Ball State, you're doing a good job. Oh, and immediately gets scored on. Let's see what happens now as they bring it back to Boise State side. See if Ball State can respond to that. Wova trying to... Interesting redirect there with the shot on goal. If it was only a little bit lower, that surely would have been in. Wova now see if he can fly it in again. Not able to do so with the save from Woozy. Oath there to try to take it up. Sends it to Guh. Just not the redirect he needed. Preston kind of got in the way of that one. Oath in the air. See if he can send it up to anyone. See if anyone's there to back him up. Doesn't look like it. Only 30 seconds left for Boise State to score 2 goals. Looks like they might be on the way to another, but no, because Oath is there trying to bring it back over to the Boise State side. Manages to do so for a split second. Wova there to try to keep it in Ball State's favor, keep this Ball State defense up as we approach 10 seconds remaining. I'm starting to think that this is surely going the way of Ball State. It'd have to be pretty incredible to get 2 goals in this amount of time.
Yeah, once that clock hits 0, it will be a Ball State victory, no matter if Boise score. And there it is, 4-2. Ball State win game 2. So now, another reverse sweep chance for the opponents of Ball State. So Boise State have that reverse sweep chance. Can they pull it off? Like Radford was unable to. And this is a real reverse sweep. You know, it's a best of 5 reverse sweep. They've dropped the first 2 maps, but they have the chance still to win these next 3 in a row. But Ball State going to do everything in their power to not allow that to happen.
Yes, that was like almost a polar opposite from game 1. Boise State managed to turn it up a little more near the end, but in the beginning, Ball State just scoring so much goals on Boise State, and just they didn't seem to have the response. But let's see if we kind of see that again, or if we're going to see maybe see if Ball State can just complete this sweep here, keep up their streak of sweeping the teams. They have not dropped a game today. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Yeah, Ball State just had the early momentum in that first part of the game. Boise couldn't find their footing. Once they did, after it was already 2-0, that's when both teams were trading those goals like we saw in the first game. But Boise had already let Ball State score those first 2 goals, so the game was nearly settled unless Boise could really push the momentum in their favors.
Yeah, they definitely they need, I guess, try to compare it to racing here. You know how in racing they got to build out the distance that so they can get a free pit stop.
Exactly.
They're trying to build out all these goals so they have 2 free goals. So if the other team scores 2 goals, they'll still win.
Exactly.
So it's kind of like that. Is this going to be the final game if Ball State plays
triple demo!
Wow, okay. Just casually take out half the field at the start. Let's see what's going to happen now as Oath takes it onto Boise State's side. Oath's going to follow it up going to follow it up for a very quick goal for Ball State.
The demo after the goal. Let me say, last time I drove into somebody like that, I got penalized, disqualified from my race, and banned from the season. They don't allow that in my series.
No, they do not.
No, Ball State having the first goal, 1-0 already. Now, as we just said, Boise have to find the response. They have to find the next goal. If they let Ball State find the net next, that was going to be a huge deficit to come back from. So, Boise really need to find the goal here, and they might just be able to with the Woozy over the top pass. Can he find the second touch? He does not, but Preston is not able to be there as well. But Woozy finds a demo onto Guh. Wolva now looking over the top. Guh is not there, but Oath is there patiently waiting for the ball. Guh is now back with half boost. Has to back up because the attack is coming on from Boise. The demo comes out from Dirtho. The demos this game are crazy. These teams are playing very, very aggressive, very, very fierce with each other. But Dirtho looking for the goal. Guh is there, but can't Preston find the follow-up? He is not able to, and Oath now has possession of the ball, looking to start something for Ball State.
Yes, they are looking to do that. One thing that is the disadvantage here with Boise not being able to get a goal, it's that they're losing time. Every second they go without a goal is lost time. More time with Ball State in the lead. More time for Ball State to try to grow their lead. Boise's going to want a goal here and fast, but Ball State is doing such a good job of keeping it on the Boise State side. As that, just like I said, Oath managing to bring it all the way back to the Boise State side. Preston is there, though, and Oath just has no boost to his name. Taken away by Wova. Seeing what Oath can do in the air. Sends it back to Wova, but Wova just doesn't have the boost to do anything with it. Guh going to try to bounce it off the wall, see if he can get it back to the Boise State side. Ball State kind of going on the defense, and there it is. The goal from Dirtho, kind of out of nowhere.
I don't know how that happens.
Me neither. Let's see what happens here. Dirtho just kind of sends it to Woozy. Woozy back to Dirtho.
I don't know if Oath maybe got a touch on that.
Yeah, maybe. Just kind of pinched it in there.
While they do score the goal, I said how critical it was for them to find the second goal. They are able to find it, but as we've seen now, it's Ball State's turn to find the goal. It's been back and forth like that all day, and Wolva and Guy actually run into each other. A little bit of miscommunication from them, but now they've resettled. They've regathered their footing, but it is going to be the attack from Boise State now, unless Wolva can say anything about that. Wolva does have a lot to say about that. Maybe even gets the ball to Oath, now to Guh. Can he find the center to one of his teammates? Oath is there waiting with full boost, but no, it's blocked by Preston with the bicycle kick. Good stuff from him. You don't see that every
No, you
day.
don't.
But Wolvum now maybe looking for a scoring opportunity. No, he's just going to have to play a little bit more safe because Ball State is low on boost.
Yeah, not a lot of boost. We kind of saw Guh try to pass it back to Wova there, but Wova just doesn't have anything to do with it, really. Doesn't have the boost. Guh has it now on the Boise State side, just kind of trying to waste the time of Boise State. Boise State trying to bring it back to Ball State side, unable to get possession of the ball. Now Oath in the air.
Oh,
so
please!
He's got it!
That's crazy.
Those moments in Rocket League, just watch this. Oh, is he going to get it? He does. Those moments are so tense because it's just like Boise State, they're thinking, get it, and they just can't. They're not in the right positioning, and everyone at Ball State's thinking, hit it in, and they do manage to do so. Two very quick fire demos. They just demo each other. It looked like they kind of did. Very interesting there. Durtho seeing if he can respond to that Ball State goal, not able to do so as Guh brings it back over to the Boise State side, passes it to Wova. I thought that was going in for sure. Great save from Woozy there in the last second. Guh manages to take him out, still on the Boise State side. Wova in the air, going to try to send it right into the goal. Durtho with the save, followed up by Guh for the shot on goal and score.
Yeah, there's the insurance goal that Ball State needs. And now, Boise don't only have to score one to swing the advantage or to tie the game, they have to score two. So they really need to find some stuff, and less than 2 minutes on the clock. They need to score this next goal. They cannot let Ball State score.
They need very, very quick fire goals. If Ball State manages to bring this to 4-1, that's bad news for Boise State. Boise State needs a goal here. They need to just make it so they only need one more quick goal to tie it up, try to bring it to overtime, or maybe just get another quick goal and win the game. That's what they want to keep themselves alive. They are playing to keep themselves alive in the tournament right now. Great save from Oath there. Let's see what's going to happen on Boise State's side. Oath in the air with boost to his name. Going to try to pinch it off the ground, but it's taken away, sending it back to the Ball State side. Wova there and waiting to try to get repossession of the ball. Woozy and him going to fight over it. Preston also eyeing the ball taken away by his teammate. Guh in the air, seeing what he can do. Tries to set it up for anyone, but a nice demo from Woozy there, taking out Wova, forcing Ball State onto the defense. Oath has the ball, but he doesn't have the boost on the Ball State side with only 50 seconds left now. Boise needs two very, very quick fire goals, and this is not what they want to see with a Ball State rotation onto their side with only 40 seconds left and 2 goals down.
Yeah, here we go now. Just as you said it, Ball State have possession of this ball. Boise need to get the ball in their side, and they do. But Guh just barely is able to find the touches that he needs to keep that ball out of the net. Woozy has to find something here. He can not get blocked by a member of Ball State, but Guh has possession of the ball once again. Ball State are not letting Boise do anything with this ball. There's only 14 seconds left. This might just be it. They have to score a goal right now. If that clock hits 0, it's over. They have to. That had to go in. That might be it. That save from Oath might have been the nail in the coffin.
But no, the last second goal just
is
for
the nail in the coffin by Guh. 1 second left, 4-1. Boise has 0% chance of coming back, and Ball State will win Game 3. They will win the match against Boise, and they will be the dominators of the BSU rivalry this time.
Guh not even wasting any time to get right out of the match there. Wow. That's one thing I love about Ball State is they could have just grounded it. But no, they're just going to send it into the goal. Yeah. That's just what they do.
This was such a phenomenal match to watch. Great goals coming back from both teams, but Boise just lost their footing in that second game, and they weren't able to ever really find it again.
No, it was strange because the first game was so close straight into overtime, and then the next 2 games, they couldn't find anything to try to combat Ball State. And Ball State just kind of has this thing where they play so much offense, so aggressive on the offense that it kind of just forces Boise State to into a mistake. We're just going to play so much offense that until you mess up, and then when you mess up, we're going to score.
Exactly.
So that's just what they do.
Yeah, we talked about it so much, just putting the pressure, putting those shots on goals, even if they get blocked. That was so many resources that Boise would have to invest to block that goal, and that opens up a shot for another Ball State member. And if that one gets blocked, well, 2 of the cars just blocked a goal. There's only really 1 left that can block the next one. So if you just keep putting the pressure on, attack after attack after attack, I mean, it's so hard. It gets so exhausting having, okay, I have to block now. I have to block. And
it is.
You just have to keep working at it.
And it's also amazing that they play so much offense, but then the second the ball is taken away, they are right back. And they are ready to be on the defense.
They hit those rotates.
Yes. Sometimes it doesn't go their way. Sometimes they get a little too excited. We've seen it. Haven't seen it much today, which is good. But I know during last semester, during the ESC season, we would sometimes see the Ball State team, they would get a little excited. They would just overcommit, just like go for the goal, and it would leave them a little open. We haven't seen that in a while, I think. So that's good to see that they've kind of reined that in, and they have just been. They've been playing really well today. They have still continued their streak of sweeping every team they've played against so far.
Yeah, and I wonder if we could take a look at the bracket because
we're all
almost done. Yeah, about to say, I think we only have a couple more games. I think if we win, it's our last game, and if we lose, we do some loser bracket stuff.
Do some loser bracket stuff.
But,
tournaments are confusing.
Yeah, especially the CRL stuff.
Yeah.
It's even more confusing. But we're pretty good favorites to go into tomorrow, it seems, if we can, since we have this winning streak so far. Okay, so here it is. So we get to play St. Clair next. Okay, and the winner of this just goes straight on to day 2, the double elimination bracket of, I believe, only top 16 teams make it in. So I wonder if we can take a look at what happens if we lose this game, just in case. Not saying that we want to, but okay. Why is this even more confusing?
So are we in BH?
Oh shoot. we'll have to scroll back up.
Oh wait, okay. So so Boise State's going there.
Boise State's going.
They're going to the loser of
BI's if we lose. Okay, loser of BI. Okay, so at most we have 2 games. Okay. Gotcha. So if we win this, we make it to day 2. And then if we lose this, we play the winner of. So we'll have a long break.
Yeah.
We'll have look at all those games.
If we lose this, we play the winner of the losers. Not the winner, but like the.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
The winner
So
of
we're
the
in
losers
we're in the winners bracket finals.
Yes, we are.
Okay.
We are in the winners bracket finals. If we win this, we're done. If we lose this, we play the winner of the losers bracket,
yes.
And then the winner of that.
The winner
goes
of that
to
goes to
day
day
2.
2. Gotcha. Okay. We figured it out.
Yes.
Let's go. Woo.
Oh, yeah.
And yes, black team as well is about to play the winner of Fisher or Houston. I know Fisher is very good. But is that Fisher's second team, Fisher Pescados?
I'm not sure. Pescados, that is fish in Spanish.
Is it really?
Pescado.
Oh, fish. Oh yeah, Fisher Fish. Maybe that's their main team. I thought it was a color.
we did play Houston earlier. So.
Nice.
Houston was a team that we played earlier today.
We have St. Clair.
Yeah.
Now I know St. Clair have a good Valorant team. I know they have a good Overwatch team. The sim racing team is not the best, but I don't really know too much of their strength of the Rocket League team. So. Like, coming into this game, I knew Boise was strong. Yeah. And Boise is one of the best teams in the nation. I know they're a top 20 team. Yeah. And I don't know if St. Clair is. I think we might even get an easier match than what we just had.
Yeah, it might be that situation of where your semifinal is easier than your final.
Yeah.
Because it was the two
or
really...
other way around.
Yeah, other way around. The other way around. Your final is easier than your semifinal is what I meant to say. Because, those 2 teams fighting for that one final spot might be some of the best 2 teams.
Exactly.
And also managed to take it, so...
Yeah.
You never know. But yeah, one thing I mentioned this earlier when I was casting with Trinity is one thing I love about Ball State Esports is that all of our teams are equally pretty good. We have all good teams.
Yeah.
Whereas like some other schools, I don't know any schools in specific, I'm going to be honest, but like sometimes they have a weaker team or so one of their teams are super strong and then like some of their other teams aren't as amazing. You never know. But like with us, we have all very good teams. Both of our Overwatch and League are undefeated right now.
Mm-hmm. Sim Racing is winning everything.
Sim Racing is winning everything. Yeah. I wish we could stream because like the Sim Racing team, I feel like it goes so unacknowledged because like we can't look at it. We can't watch them. So it's like we don't know.
I need to talk to Prod about doing another Ball State Night of Fun. Because those are so much.
Yeah.
Like, we set up our own races, just 3 fun races that we get to cast ourselves. We get to race in. We'll have other members of Collegiate Sim Racing with us. So I definitely need to get that in the works again because I remember that was very, very fun Friday night.
I've never casted racing, but I really want to.
It would definitely, I think it would by far, I think it would be you and Turner doing it. You and Spooky Hand.
I would love to cast racing.
Yeah.
is pretty fun. I mean, I've never done it, but like, I'm assuming it's fun.
And we'll make it a fun time
Yeah.
for you, don't worry, because we'll be racing with damage off.
Yeah,
and we'll
yeah.
be racing seriously. So yeah, I mean, especially if we get like people that are really close friends with us
Yeah.
in the collegiate scene, or or teammates. So like, and like just
Yeah. Yeah, I love listening to like the can I say the fast open wheel car racing brand.
Oh,
Can I?
oh wait, we probably broke that rule before by just talking about
Yeah, I think we have. It's
the
fine.
game. Oh no,
It's fine.
well, anyways, it's fine. We have to talk about Fortnite now.
Yeah, we mentioned.
We were talking about Fortnite and
Yeah.
Rocket Racing and Escapist.
Yeah, all those games.
Wait, I guess
I put so much
Valorant
Escapist.
is technically Epic, isn't it? It's Riot and
It's
Epic,
Riot,
isn't it? Isn't it combination? Because you can play Valorant on the Epic Games Launcher.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea.
don't know.
It's just too confusing.
Well,
But yeah.
we'll hope.
I was gonna say, who's your favorite open wheel fast car racing company caster?
Oh,
Are you a Crofty?
Oh, Crofty, yeah.
Do you watch on Sky? Or like
I
ESPN?
watch on if I watch on F1 TV, I go to national broadcast.
Oh, really?
So I can
have
watch on.
I have F1 TV now. It's my first year with F1 TV. I like Jaga. It's iffy for me. I miss Martin Brundle. That's what I miss about watching it. I like listening to Martin, but his son,
Alex Brundle,
he is on F1 TV, and they sound so similar.
Yeah,
it's so
he's
funny.
good.
Yeah, I like listening to Alex Jagas when Charlotte Claire wins, because he does a really good job at commentating Charlotte Claire's wins.
Sure.
But like when Lewis Hamilton won at Silverstone last year, Crofty's commentary was very good.
Yeah.
It's
I mean, Crofty and Brundle. I mean, Brundle's been doing it for 20,
so long.
30 nearly years at this point.
Yeah,
like that's
so,
crazy.
So long.
I
can never remember this one. I think his name's James Allen. I like him. He did it with Brundle, like around when Fernando was winning his titles.
I see. Wow. Yeah. So 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Not 30, 20.
James Allen, when
Yeah.
he did it with him, he was like, he commentated like the pass around like Suzuka, Alonso around Schumacher.
I see.
He
Oh,
did
around
that.
130R?
Yeah.
Wow.
He was like, oh my word.
Yeah.
I have never seen anything like that.
That's right, because I saw it was like Schumacher. Alonso said something like Schumacher had kids or something.
I knew he
was
would
gonna
hit.
live.
I knew he would hit the brakes because
Yeah.
he has a wife and kids waiting
Yeah.
at home.
Crazy stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Crazy stuff.
And the fact that Fernando is still racing, like, bro,
Yeah.
like he's old. He's old.
I mean, they're all getting up there.
Yeah,
Hamilton's getting up there.
Hamilton's 40 now.
Vettel finally retired
Yeah,
a couple years ago.
yeah, Vettel. Yeah, I've been slowly like watching the 2020 season, and
It's a good season.
it's a good season, but
McLaren third, by the way.
yeah, I know.
Ferrari like what, 7?
Oh wow, okay, very bad weather right now at Ball State. Is that just a camera pointing out the window?
That's such a cool shot, though.
That is a cool shot.
It's like perfectly like out of focus too.
Yeah.
So that's the lovely bell tower here.
Don't walk under it.
In the back, you can even get a nice look at Bracken
Yeah,
Library. That's
Bracken.
shaped like a bookshelf.
Yo, let's send this to Ball State Bound, guys. Like this is such a good shot.
And then on the back left, you see Whittinger Business Building, which
Yeah,
is
I've
where
never gone
I get
there.
some classes because I'm not a business major, but I do have business classes for my actuary major because actuaries do go into business stuff.
I have to take some business classes for my major too. I just haven't taken them yet.
Yeah. And then there's also the posters
Yeah.
that they put on there a while ago, and I'm like, oh, these posters for, I believe it was like spring break or something like
Yeah.
last year, and I'm like, oh, just posters for spring break. That's pretty cool. Or it's Parents' Day or something. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Why aren't they down yet?
Yeah,
like
it's
I want to
been-
look at the
it's
I want to
been
look at the
forever.
bell tower. Like I don't want to see these red and white posters on the bell tower.
It's been.
I mean-
they've been on there for a hot minute now.
Yeah, I think it's time to retire them.
Yeah.
Anyways, to the right is even the Letterman building.
Yeah.
You can't quite see it, but it is perfectly centered with the bell tower.
Yep.
If you walk straight from the bell tower, dead straight down, you can perfectly be in the middle of the middle door of the middle door of the Letterman building. And that's a great building. We have like a
yeah.
radio station
I like
there.
Letterman. Letterman is just such a fun building to like walk through.
Sports Link,
Yep.
News for Indiana. So many good like recording studios in
Yeah.
there. It's such a cool
As
space.
a person who's not a media major, it's interesting to walk through there.
It makes me want to change to a media major.
I almost did. I'm probably really soon declaring a minor in journalism just
Nice.
because I'm bored.
Yeah,
But
understandable.
I might do that. Yeah, because I actually know someone who he didn't go to school for journalism. He went to school for media, but he currently works for Chip Ganassi.
Yeah, that's sick.
He works for Chip Ganassi, which
Sick.
I am jealous of. Bro sees Scott Dixon and Alex Pillow every day.
Wow. That would be
That's such a sick job, yeah.
that'd be amazing. I mean,
Yeah.
that's just, wow, it's just in front of you.
Just like being there, that'd be so sick. But yeah, 2020 season, as a Carlos Sainz fan, good season.
Oh yeah.
As a Ferrari fan, oh my God.
just become a sign. Just just buy with the Williams stuff.
So like my thing was I became more of a Ferrari fan when Sainz was with them, and like he was my favorite of the two.
Yeah.
And then he left. They announced that Lewis Hamilton was going, and I was like, oh, well, this complicates things.
Just stabbed him in the back.
Yeah, I was so sad. I was like, bro, come on.
Qualifying though. Qualifying, I forget
know.
what was it was. Who was fourth? Was it Leclerc fourth?
No. Real quick, fourth.
I don't quite remember. It wasn't Lawson. I'll tell you that. It was not Lawson.
It was Lando, Oscar, Verstappen.
Yeah. I don't remember. But we do have
George Russell.
Oh, it was Russell. Okay, yeah. So the Mercedes is looking quick. We do have some other cool shots to show you guys as well. This is the back room. This is where everything happens. This is where it all goes down. You see our lovely prod members there. You see R2D2 giving a wave, Nick's giving a wave, Just giving a wave. Look at that. And that's I was back there for a little bit today as I was waiting to get on. The stuff, the screens that are back, like it's so confusing.
That's just crazy. Like, yeah.
I would love to know how it all works.
The only thing I know how can't speak. The only thing that I know how it works back there is like probably the sound stuff, just because I did that in high school. But like,
so many buttons.
so
many buttons.
Like,
it's like I got 3 buttons and 3 knobs, and that's it for me. That's about
what I
can
sometimes
handle.
get confused with what these.
like I'm good with these. You know?
I'm good with these buttons right here. Yeah. Mute, talk back.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, like,
we only click like 2 of these. So
yeah, this do anything.
Yeah.
So we have 2 buttons and 3 knobs, and these knobs, I forget what they do all the time.
This
I mean, they're labeled for us, but sometimes I forget what like.
This one is how loud we are.
Yep.
I think
that's game. I think
this is game.
I don't know what PGM means.
I think this is game, and this is like the talkback.
I think that's you, isn't it?
This is talkback / co-caster. I think.
Oh no, this isn't you. Wait.
Is this you?
Is that me?
This is This is you.
That's me.
This is you.
So if you turn it all the way up, just
you're very loud. If I.
Oh, this one's you. Wait,
Okay,
this one. Oh,
so
this
which
one's you and me. Wait, which one's you and me? Is it your left one or your right one?
This one is you. This one's me.
Wait,
this
one's.
talkback
Oh
/
wait.
game.
Okay, so this one's just me. This one's you and me. I think this one's just volume in general.
I think it's just me.
Oh, I think this is master. This is master volume.
I don't know.
I think I think this one's in game, but there's no game right now to test that.
No. This is in game. I'm pretty confident this is in game.
Yeah. Yeah, this I think I was like.
Yeah.
Oh, we figured it out.
We figured it out. Our 3 dial.
Our 3 dials.
Yay, we did it.
Go us.
Yeah.
Can we
did
say that?
it.
Go us.
Yeah.
But we were watching it, and when Piastri put that lap in to beat Verstappen.
You giving away our equipment secrets?
Oh no.
No.
Guys, turning these here to make. Just kick me out. Oh no. I'm fired, guys.
This is top secret information about our hands-on equipment we use for every stream. You guys wouldn't be doing that, right?
No.
Violating the NDAs you guys signed?
We didn't know. Yep. We didn't sign anything.
I signed an NDA. Yeah, I did do that.
We did sign the NDA.
That's something I did.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Guys, production's mad at us now.
They're mad.
Guys.
They're scary.
Guys, I think I'm fired.
Yeah.
Guys, I think I'm fired.
Yeah, I'm fired. I didn't sign the NDA. Yeah, but no. Piastri, I kind of was rooting for him to get pole.
Oh yeah, well.
Just because it's his home race.
No, I get that.
But like, I think that is very clearly like the people who say that Piastri is better than Norris. It's like, bro, did we watch the same season? Last year?
No, right.
Only 20-4 in qualifying, man. Like, come
Yeah.
on. Like, I don't think Piastri's bad by any means, but like, he had that really great run and like pre or like right after the summer break where he like won Baku. Or
He won Hungary, and he won Hungary.
Hungary was like a McLaren debacle. I don't.
I get it, but I don't get it, and like.
Well, because it was like Oscar was in the lead, and they gave him the undercut, and then Lando was in the lead, and dude was fighting for the championship. So it's like, well, you give him a sniff of the lead, and he's only got 1 race win. Of course, he's not going to want to give it back.
Yeah, exactly.
So then McLaren's like, please. Like, we'll guilt trip you. And, it was just awful. That was so hard to watch.
He said, if you want to win the championship,
You're gonna need Oscar.
you're gonna need Oscar. You can't do it alone.
You're gonna need
well,
Oscar.
I guess.
Yeah.
No, but when Piastri set the lap, that was quicker than Verstappen. I'm like, oh yes,
Yeah.
McLaren's are quick. Yes. Now what can
Yeah.
Norris do? The Norris puts ahead of Piastri.
Yeah.
Yes, and 3.5 tenths to Verstappen.
Yep, that's huge.
That McLaren's quick, and it's quick by some margin. So the other
Clear
teams
fastest.
are now going to have to find some upgrades.
Yeah.
They're going to have to pull a McLaren.
And that's if they don't freaking just like, I'll just go on to 26. Like, only reason I'm excited for like 26, I'm pretty excited because like we're getting Audi, which is cool.
Yep.
We're also getting Cadillac, which is really cool because their main base of operations is in Fishers,
Is it actually?
Fishers, Indiana.
That's wait. Are
'Cause
there? But that's
Cadillac Andretti. It's not actually Andretti. It's Cadillac, which uses Andretti's bases of operations, but
I see.
F1 doesn't like Andretti.
yeah.
So they
No,
don't.
they don't for some reason.
It's because Michael Andretti's kind of a weird. I don't know, he said some things. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
But it's like TWG Global is like the name of the company, which is technically the same as Andretti Global.
Gotcha. I've heard of that name before.
So it's like TWG is running Cadillac factory team with Ferrari engines going to be General Motors engines. It's a little complicated, but
I wonder. I think those are our Rocket League players grabbing keyboards to play a game that I can't say the name of because it's not produced by Epic, an FPS that's not produced by Epic. So I think we actually have time to probably shoot for a break so that we don't have to keep yapping here forever. Okay, but before that, we get something really fun to do.
We get connections.
Connections. And I love me some connections.
I do love connections.
I love me some connections. Here we go. Peg, Sue, Move Needle, May Barb, Neck Tonight, Bridge Might, Wish String, Bristle, Serve, Spine Charge.
all could possibly correlate.
Barb, Peg, Spike.
Okay, so like
Yeah, Barb, Peg, Needle, Bristle?
I was thinking like there's needle, spine, maybe? I don't know. Probably not spine.
Well, neck, spine.
Yeah, neck and spine could make sense.
There's string. I don't know what that would be for. Bristle, barb, needle.
Bristol,
Peg.
barb.
Yeah, like things that go like on the end,
Yeah,
like
like-
needle, peg, barb, bristle. Let's try that.
Yeah.
And then bristle, and then peg. Let's see.
One away.
It's damn.
One away, but which one? Is it barb? No. Surely it's peg, barb, needle, right?
That's what would make sense.
So like maybe
I don't know what else it would be. To bar. Maybe it's. Ooh. Sue. Like a lawsuit, like a name.
yeah.
Serve. Like tennis.
Yeah.
You serve a lawsuit. Charge. This is a tough one. This is one of the dumb ones.
Yeah.
Tisk, New York Times.
There's
May.
I mean like charge, serve, move, and like
May. A month.
May, like May. Yeah, May is weird.
Oh, there's May and might. May, might.
May, might, move, and I was trying to see if there's a third word that started with M. We just say words that start with M.
Or things you can do in like you can move, you can charge.
Yeah,
you
that was kind of my
can-
thought. Like things that you can do in something.
Yeah, you can serve.
Yeah, move, charge, serve, bridge. I don't know. Bridge.
Wow, this is difficult.
Yeah, that's a hard one.
Spine string. Are we getting hints? Spine string Sue. What?
So could it be instead of Bristol, spine? I feel like that doesn't makes sense, but I feel like it also very much could make sense.
Or spine, string, bridge. Oh, wait. String, spine, and bridge. They're all like things that like, think about how like a bridge is shaped.
Yeah.
It's like along with like things coming out like.
Yeah.
like spine, bridge. No, like this might be it. Spine, bridge, bristle. No, sorry. Spine, bridge, string. What will the last one be? Bristle?
It's like, what is a bristle? It's like,
try it. Oh, yeah, just try spine, bridge, bristle, string. We're getting nothing else. No.
it's Jover.
Yeah. No, we have 2 mistakes.
Yeah. So like, peg, needle. What was the other one?
Oh, yeah. Peg, needle, bar, bristle is what we said. I think string is the one that's supposed to go with those, maybe. What's the one that's not?
No.
It shouldn't let us.
Oh, yeah, we did that already.
Yeah.
So instead of barb, I feel like it's either bristle. Like, it's got to be peg and needle, right? I feel like it's either just not.
Maybe barb and needle.
Maybe,
Barb needle. I think barb needle, bristle, string. I don't know.
Maybe peg, bristle, needle, string.
Okay. So we're getting word there's a technical delay on the Rocket League match. Okay, just try something. We gotta get something going.
I guess I don't know. I feel like peg and needle. Oh my gosh. Peg, needle, bristle, string. I don't know.
Let's try it.
Peg. Top left.
Or maybe they're not clicking it because it's a hint that we're wrong.
Yeah. Well, how do they know? How do they know?
They probably have it pulled up on a separate client or something.
Oh my gosh.
Do you have any guesses, Dylan? One of my sim racers is off on the side. I'm trying to help us out because this is a tough one. There's actually nothing to go off of. Tonight is such a weird one. I mean, bridge. Is bridge a thing you can do in tennis?
I don't know. I played tennis and I don't think so.
Okay.
I know serve.
Yeah, because you can serve. That's what I was thinking.
Like there's serve,
Hits,
volley.
volley, forehand, backhand. Yeah, because there's neck and spine for body parts, but that's kind of it.
Yeah.
Okay, he says needle, barb, peg. We've tried something similar to that.
We've tried needle, barb, peg, and bristle.
Yeah.
And then we tried another one that I don't even remember.
Oh, we tried something with the spine, string, bridge, bristle. Wish. What is Wish and Tonight doing? Sue. What'd you say? Oh, you think Peg, Sue, May, Barb? For
Oh,
what?
like names. Like maybe
Oh
names.
yeah, it could be. Yeah, try those. Try that top 4 left corner.
Like, I mean, I guess it's like Barb, like
Yeah.
abbreviations for names.
Peg, Sue, May, Barb.
What are they doing with the
Yeah.
mouse?
No, oh, that's a good guess.
That's honestly, I mean, I thought that kind of made sense.
Yeah, that worked.
They're like moving across the line. Peg, Sue, move, needle.
Barb.
Barb.
All right, click it. Okay. More hints. String. Is it barb, bristle, needle? Spine. Wait. Barb, needle. What is this? Yeah, click it. What? That doesn't make any sense to me.
Sharp protrusion. So we were
We were
one.
close.
We were one
I would
away.
have spine something. That's what we were 1 away on. Okay, so it was spine instead of peg. Peg is also to do. That's dumb.
So okay.
It's a really dumb one. Sometimes you just get the bad ones. To sue to serve, maybe. Those kind of go hand in hand.
Yeah, like kind of like maybe like sue, serve, charge.
Peg, maybe. And serve, and
I feel
then
like serve, like bridge.
Prod, what's the fourth one? Help us out. Oh, you're saying it's incorrect? Oh, well. Damn. Or dang. Why is this one so difficult? Oh,
Okay.
neck bridge
neck bridge string.
Oh, wait.
Oh my gosh, I'm a guitar player.
We're both guitar players.
Yeah. Okay, wait. That kind of makes sense. Oh, peg, like tuning peg?
Yeah. You're right.
Okay.
Prod, can we do peg, bridge, neck, string, please?
If this is wrong, I'm enraged.
How do we not see that, Wyatt? We're both guitar players.
Like tuning peg, bridge,
Yeah.
string.
Neck, yeah.
Yeah.
Can production hear us? Let's unclick these. Let's do peg, bridge, neck string, please.
It's probably wrong.
No, it's
Oh,
right.
it's right, yeah.
Oh, string
Yeah.
instruments. Okay.
Well, I mean, yeah. Like
So it's a little bit better.
violins have those. Okay, so. Oh my gosh.
Sue, serve, charge.
Sue, serve, charge.
Serve, move, charge.
I just feel like it's-
Sue? Just bottom row?
No, there's no way.
Yeah.
They might. So,
You can sue something.
May, might, and wish, I feel like definitely go together.
Yeah, May might wish tonight. That makes sense. You wish upon a star tonight? In May? And you might do that?
I mean, yeah. I just like, it's like, yeah. May, might, wish tonight. That kind of does make sense.
Yeah. Oh, hello. All right. Okay.
Talk
I
about anything.
think it could be the bottom row. I think that could legitimately
Yeah.
be it. As my sim racers are taking apart our seats. Oh, they're hurting about. Okay, interesting. Maybe, huh? Interesting. Yeah. Oh, I think they were cleaning it. That's what it was. Sorry, they're cleaning our rigs out, and we're all very confused looking over here.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, we're just, looks like we're
we
getting.
can go back to F1.
Yeah, we've been on the F1
Because
for a
I was
while.
screaming so loud when Norris put it on pole.
I was,
I was so happy.
I felt genuine rage, not because of the McLaren 1-2, but because of the Ferrari 7-8.
Okay, so there's a tech. Okay, so there's actually a tech issue with us not being allowed into the game.
So we're in, and it's 1-1 in game one.
Cool.
A little late into the party. And, wait. Ball State's blue? That's confusing.
No, Ball State's orange still.
But look, in the game, they're
Oh,
blue.
wait.
In the game, they're blue. This is going to mess me up so
Oh,
bad.
okay,
Okay.
Oh, that's going to confuse me too. Okay, so now we're scoring on orange. No, orange goal. Okay, cool. Oh, and I have game audio now.
Yep,
Nice.
yep.
Cool.
Okay. Okay, a little discombobulated here. We're on Ball State side, which is a little different because it's blue. Looks like Jazzy takes out Oath. Let's see what Wolf is going to do here. Jazzy now going to try to maybe get a goal into the net. Doesn't look like he's going to be able to do it this time. Let's see what's going to happen here. Now we have Arju on his own side here on the St. Clair side. A reminder that this is the finals. Kind of random that we've entered the finals 1-1. Just sort of back and forth action here. No one really keeping control of the ball. As Oath sends it over to the St. Clair side. Bounces off the wall. Is anyone going to be able to back him up? Looks like Go was there, but not able to get the goal completed as it's taken away by Arju.
Yeah, but Wolf is still keeping the ball on St. Clair's side of the field, and Oath has no boost, but might be able to get the ball to his teammate Gull, who has full boost. Can he say something about this? He might just be able to. Now Oath has the boost, looking for the redirect, gets blocked by Pizzy. That's a nice save from him that would have for sure been a goal. Now Wolva over the top to Ga. The members of St. Clair are there to say no to that goal, but Wolva does have full boost, but he's just going to have to back up and play defense because now it's Jazzy on the attack. Wolva with the save. Now has a counterattack of his own, Guy is there pushing Arju out of the way. Maybe he can find something of his own. Jazzy's able to get possession of the ball now. And Oath coming over the top, not able to get anything started. Still, just a back and forth match, really nothing going on here.
Yeah, just very back and forth. It's kind of hard to get a read of, like, not one team is really keeping control of a ball, making a move. It's just back to one side, back to the other side. Nothing really consistently going on. Gun now in the air, seeing if he can finally get a second goal on for Ball State. Passes it to Wova. He does.
Nice stuff there. Guh to Wova. Guh gets the assist. Great pass off the backboard. Jazzy did not know where that shot was coming from. One-on-one. Really, really hard to read. Wova was able to get it by and score the goal.
Yep, so now Ball State has this advantage. They're going to want to try and keep this up. They're going to want to try to build this momentum, eke out this gap. They want to have these comfort goals. They don't want to be able to just have it tied up with one goal. On their side, manages to bring it seemingly over to the St. Clair side. Looking at Oath, just chilling in the back, waiting for a possible rotate so he can be ready on the defense. The ball's coming his way. He's going to take it away from the St. Clair car. On to St. Clair's side now. Gug going to try to take it away from Jazzy, but not the best angle. Oath manages to get it, sends it up to the air. Is anyone going to be able to back him up? Wova not really ready, and Oath with no boost. Still on St. Clair's side, kind of returning to this back and forth action as it goes back to Ball State's side now. Gug manages to get himself some boost, brings it back over to the St. Clair side. Gets shot back up into the air. Wova in the back and waiting. Manages to try and keep it on this side here, just kind of not letting the St. Clair team get full control. Almost a goal. Almost twice into the goal. Jazzy has it now. Oath's going to try to take it away from him. Manages to do so, but they send it back towards the Ball State goal. Pezzi with a shot now on to the goal now, and as Ball State's going to try to take it back over to the St. Clair side. Less than a minute left in game one.
Yeah, what a save by Guh. Had to redirect his car, but now Oath is able to find the net from the pass by Guh. Guh had the magnificent save, is able to find the assist on to Oath once again. Hits it right before getting bumped, and Oath redirects it right around Pizzy. So,
such a funny goal.
Look at that. Ball State had the lead. Now they have the lead plus an insurance goal. So St. Clair really had to start answering.
That was such a funny goal. It just like slowly rolled in there. Didn't really have a lot of momentum behind it, but it managed to get in. Now onto the St. Clair side. This is what Ball State wants. They want to keep up this momentum. They have that insurance goal. Why not get another one? Already less than a minute left in the game. This is very much going the way of Ball State, but you know, it's only game one. Surely St. Clair could have something to come back here. They're going to want to try to get two very quick fire goals with only 30 seconds remaining. Oath going to try to send it in, but gets the shot on goal. Wova in the back now as Pezzi takes it over to the Ball State side. See what's going to happen. Oath tries to take it away from him and manages to do so, but it's passed over to Arju. Now it's back to Jazzy. See if they can get another St. Clair goal, but now we're approaching 10 seconds left. Surely this is going to be a Ball State game one. Once that clock hits about right here, I would say that it's officially Ball State's game. They just have to ground it, and they are going to take it.
Yeah, that will be the first game of this match won by Ball State. And don't forget, as you said earlier, this is the winner's bracket final. So whoever wins this goes on to tomorrow. You don't have to play any more games. You don't have to wait anymore. But if you lose this, not only do you have to play another match, you have to wait the hour, 2 hours for all the match to finish. So you get cold, you lose your drive, you lose all that warm up, all that games you've played. They just all go out the window, and you're playing essentially you're just essentially playing without any warm up. It's very, very rough. It happened to us before, and it did not go well.
Yes, it has. It has happened to us before. One thing that a lot of people don't know is, yes, these people, they do warm up. They warm up and that's kind of a surprising concept to some people. Is that like, oh, you warm up in a video game? Like, yeah.
You have to. It's so crucial.
I've noticed, like, I play a lot of Siege, and I have started, like, just going into the practice range and tuning in the recoil before I go into a real game. So it helps. It makes you better. And if you have to wait that long time, yeah, it doesn't help.
Yeah, every video game, you definitely have to warm up. Like Fortnite, that's the one we can talk about. Yep. Fortnite, you have to warm up because it's made by Epic. I actually don't know too many other games made by Epic. I know there's Fortnite. There's Escapists.
Yeah,
I think them and Riot have a partnership because I know you can get Valorant and League on the Epic client. But Escapists and Fortnite are the two big ones that I know of. And here we go, starting game 2 already. We missed a little bit of the kickoff, but let's take it away.
Yep. All right. Missed the kickoff there. Looks like it kind of went into Ball State's favor as we are on the St. Clair side very early on here. See what they can get done. Jazzy takes it away, sending it to Arju. Going to try to keep it onto this Ball State side now. Pezzy there to back it up, but doesn't look like they're going to be able to keep up the momentum. It's already back onto their side. Wova in the back and waiting. Going to send it over to the St. Clair side. Arju's going to try to take it away, but Wova takes it from him. Now Oath has it. With no boost, he's going to try to get it into the air. Is any of his Ball State teammates going to be there to back him up? Guh is there. He has the boost. He's going to fly it through the air. Jazz going to take it away to Wova now. Still on the St. Clair side. Ball State keeping up the pressure, keeping up the momentum. What's going to happen? Still no goal left as we approach 4 minutes on the clock now. Still just kind of back and forth, but a little more offense from Ball State. They're keeping it on their own side. As I say that, they immediately take it onto the Ball State side. As I said, the commentator's curse. And Arju gets the demo on Guh. Pezzy's going to take it into the air, see if he's going to be able to get the first goal on the board here. Doesn't look like he's going to be able to complete it as Guh's going to take it back to St. Clair side, or at least he's going to try to. Jazzy, second time we've seen the bicycle kick today. I don't think I've seen that once before today. But, you know, it's CRL. Anything can happen. Still on Ball State's side now. Still no goals as another 30 seconds goes down from the clock. Not much going on in the game so far. Is Pezzy going to be able to try to get a goal on the board? So close. If only Arju could have backed it up there, but just not able to do so. Jazzy's going to try to send it in, but not able to do so. Oath going to redirect it. Pezzy's there waiting for the ball. See if he can do anything. Arju there with boost. Going to see if he can walk it in. Is he going to be able to do it? Nope. Wova takes it away. Nice save from him. See what Guh can do with no boost. Oath in the air now. Sends it to Guh. Has boost now. Almost a great shot onto the goal there, but Jazzy with the last second save. Great save from St. Clair, but now Ball State is on the offense.
Yeah, here we go. Ball State's turn to find some attacks on goal, find some shots of their own. Wova has possession of the ball, hits it down to Guh. Guh doesn't have any boost to counter with that, but Arch does get the demo onto Wova, so 2v3. Wova is now respawning at that 33 boost that you always respawn at. And now has possession of this ball, dribbles it over one of the members of St. Clair. Can he find some momentum? Now to Oath. Can he find the ball to Wova? Maybe have some opportunities to score the first goal of this second game here. It's been a long drought of no goals here. Still tied 0-0, already halfway through this second game. Now Guh with possession and a lot of boost. Going to look for the clear. Going to take that ball as far as he can, but not if Pezzy can say anything about that. Guh does find that rotate demo onto Arju though. And now Wova looking for some momentum before Arju responds, but he's already back and he took that full booster. So now he's looking for something, but Oath is there. Here we go. Can he find the look? This might be it. If Wova can say something about this, he has teammates downfield, but no, Guh still has to play defense. They're just not able to find an opening. Neither team are able to find an opening here in this match so far.
Yeah, we're under 2 minutes left now. Still no goals on the board. Ball State's doing a good job of keeping it on St. Clair's side, keeping the offensive on, but there's just nothing going on. No goals. Like, they had that demo on Arju. I thought that was the opportunity. I thought that was the moment, but just unable to get the completion on the goal. Arju with the demo on to Guh. Wova with the shot on goal. Saved by Pezzy now to Arju. Going to try to send it over to the Ball State side. Almost gets it done. Guh there to take it away now. Guh going to try to keep it on the St. Clair side. See if anyone can back him up. Can we get a goal? Doesn't seem like it. Sending back to Ball State side with Wova. Going to try again to get the rotate. See if he can do it. Guh in the air. He's going to try to send it away. It's taken away from him. Now St. Clair is on the offensive. They're going to want to try to get this goal. Whoever scores first is at very much of an advantage here with only a minute left in this game. You want to be the first scorer on the board when it gets to things like this, because by the time someone scores, we're going to almost have less than 30 seconds left as Oath almost walks it in on his own. Still unable to do so. Jazzy gets the demo on Guh. Just so much happening, but also so little because we still don't have a goal. It's open. Is anyone going to be able to do it for St. Clair? No. Guh in the air. Going to try to fly it in. Jazzy misses it. That was the moment. That was the moment, but a shot on goal and the save by Jazzy. That was Ball State's opportunity. That was their moment, and they were unable to capitalize on it there. Now with less than 20 seconds remaining in the game, we're on St. Clair's side. Ball State's going to want this. Now approaching 10 seconds left. We are about to see a 0-0 overtime if no one else can score. It's in the air. Oath is in the back and waiting. St. Clair with 3 seconds left on the clock now. We're going to try to walk it back to the Ball State side. Who's going to score? Is it going to be overtime? We don't know go yet. It's in the air. Gun's going to try to get the rotate. It's going to ground. We're in overtime in game 2.
Here we go. No goal has been scored in the 5 minutes of regulation. So now we have the overtime, the 0-0 overtime. Ball State start with the early possession lead as it's already on St. Clair's side of the field. Oath looking for some air dribbles, maybe a pass to Wolva. Wolva's there just a little bit late though, and now it's Oath once again with possession of the ball. Kanga finds some boost. I know he's sitting there in the background, but he might just be playing defense. Now here he is looking for the offense. Now the pass to Wolva. Can he find the goal? No! Ooh. Saved by Jazzy at the last second. Jazzy not only gets the epic save, but also gets the Savior medal, as well as St. Clair looking for an attack. Not if Elf can say anything about that. He used all of his boost though, so he's going to have to just fall in the air, fall to the ground. He is able to pass the ball to Wolva and pick up a boost pad, so it's not quite over yet for this attack. But Arju gets the demo onto Wolva. That might be the opening that St. Clair need, but God's able to dribble it all the way over Jazzy, and he might just be able to walk it in. He is able to walk it in. So after 5 minutes and 52 seconds of perfect play from both sides, Jazzy misses the contest onto Ga, and Ga's just able to walk the goal in by himself.
Just left the goal entirely open for Ga, just there. The goal was just left wide open after, like you said, 5 minutes and 50, pushing 6 minutes of perfect play from both teams. They leave the goal open like that in overtime. That is unfortunate for them.
Yeah, so now we get to go on to game 3 once again. The reverse sweep opportunity is there for St. Clair.
It's like so much nerves because it's like if Ball State wins, it's over.
Yeah.
We go to day 2. But also there's the chance of the reverse sweep. And watching that happen is not a fun thing to watch. Slowly.
It's going to be slow. That was the shortest highlight reel of all time.
Yeah. One goal. Good job. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So Ball State, they're going to want to just end it. They're going to want to end it here. They're not going to want to go into a 0-0 overtime. I doubt, even as entertaining as it is, they're just, no, they don't want that. They do not want that.
Yeah, the goal is to find an early goal. Yep. Nice little play on words there.
Yep. The goal is to get a goal.
The goal is to score some goals.
Yeah, it's that easy.
Find an early goal and just play defense.
Yep. That's what they want to do.
Put the pressure on your opponents early and just roll with that advantage.
Yeah, it's like you're talking about it makes it like just score and then just don't let them score.
Yeah. Like, simple as that. Come on, like it's so simple.
Just score.
Yeah,
just drive to the front.
Kick the ball into the goal.
Kick the ball into get the headshot. It's that easy. As we are rapidly thrown into game 3 here, could be the final game of the day for Ball State. We're not sure yet, though. Do St. Clair have anything to show here? They have played well, but they have just not been able to stop Ball State when it's actually mattered as of yet. Let's see what they can do on Ball State's side. This is kind of the start that St. Clair is going to want. They're going to want this pressure on. They know they are playing to try and just go straight to day 2, not have to go through the disadvantage of going through the losers bracket, hurt all of their momentum. But now, as I'm saying that, it's back onto St. Clair's side as Oath's going to send it into the air. Pezzi's going to contest it. He's going to take it away back to Ball State's side, but it's taken away from him by Ga. Arju has it now. See if he can get any help from his team. But no, Oath there manages to keep it out of the Ball State goal. And Jazzy with the goal there. Wolva still does get the save, but just not able to stop it a second time.
Yeah, I think it hits off Jazzy, then it hits off Wolva, then it hits off Ga, then it hits off Jazzy again. So just a bit of miscommunication. I don't know if they both knew that they were going for the save, but that little bit of faltering allows St. Clair to score the first goal in this game, and now Ball State have to answer, but Oath is demoed. He got blown up by Arju, and that might have the opening for Pezzi. Gets a shot on goal, misses slightly wide, and now it's Oath's turn with full boost. He has all 3 members of St. Clair completely fantasized with him. That might leave the opening for Wolva, but no, Oath does find the demo on the Jazzy for the rotate, giving him a little bit of time to, find something extra, find some other openings maybe. But like I said, Ball State need to score this next goal now because it's 1-0, and we saw how much we saw the extent, like how hard it is to score a goal between these two teams because they're so closely matched. But Pezzi might be able to look for another goal here. No, Ga is able to actually find the save. And now Ball State hopefully are going to look for a counterattack of their own here.
Yeah, Ball State, they're going to want to get a goal on the board. They're losing time every second. They're losing time if they cannot get a goal here. Just make it one game, but that's not what they want to see at all. A perfectly open goal for Jazzy just to send it right in. Ball State's got to find something here.
Yeah, this is not good. Not only have St. Clair taken the lead, They took that lead and got the insurance goal with the Batman logo there at the goal as well. So St. Clair are looking like the early favorites to win this third game here.
It is looking like they are the early favorites. Ball State's got to find something to try to stop this St. Clair momentum. St. Clair has their insurance goal. They have 2 goals on them, and now we are approaching 3 minutes left in the game. Ball State's they're running out of time. They still have the time to get these goals here. They have the time to try to tie up this game, but they need to use it because every single second that they aren't scoring a goal, they are running out of time to try and win this game 3 and just send it to an easy day 2 for them rather than having to wait for so long. You do not want to have to wait. And then just the longer that they have to play out, the more mental toll it takes. They lose game 3. They don't get the sweep like they've gotten all day. That's not what they want to see. A super, super close goal in there as the camera pans off. Wova going to try to send it over to St. Clair's side, and Jazzy gets a third one in.
Yeah, this is not what you want to see if you're a Ball State fan. It looked so concrete that Ball State would just be able to clean up, win this game 3, but St. Clair is coming back, and they're coming back fierce. This game, if Ball State doesn't find a goal within the first 28 seconds, this game is probably going to go to St. Clair. Yeah,
Ball State needs to find some quick goals here if they want to have a chance to not have to go into a 4th game. Not the end of the world to have to go into a 4th game, but they don't want this to spiral. You have one bad game. You see it with some people, some certain individuals, some teams, sometimes they have a bad game and then they struggle to get back on the right foot. It's a mental thing, but are they going to be able to score here? No, because Pezzi saves, but Ball State's just, if they do lose this game, they just need to regroup, figure out why, and they just need to bring back what they had in those first 2 games as Arju takes out Wova. Almost a goal there for Ball State. St. Clair is just playing very, very good defense right now. Ga with another shot on goal, saved by Arju. Now Jazzy's going to try to walk it in here, unable to do so. Now they're going to try to send it back over to the St. Clair side. Another super close goal for Ball State that they were not able to capitalize on in the end there as it's coming back over to their side with Pezzi. Jazzy then manages to score for St. Clair.
Yeah, Jazzy is just on absolute fire right here so far. I mean, they're just, I believe that's a hat trick if I'm not mistaken, if not at least 2 goals for him. But yeah, St. Clair are coming out absolutely fierce here. Ball State are not able to find their footing, and they might actually have a 5th goal here because Arju has an open net. Oh, wow. Just barely avoids the net, and Gub was not able to find the touch on it either. So Ball State now, they've probably lost all hope on this game. They have to find so many quick goals. They have to average a goal every 15 seconds, which is very, very unlikely and very, very difficult to do. So this is just going to look bad. I mean, maybe if they can find something here, they really have to start finding something right now. Gutha looking over the center to Oath. Oath can't quite put it in. Pezzi is there to find the block, and now Pezzi has a counterattack of his own with full boost, looking for the cross to Jazzy. Jazzy just barely misses it. Oath finds a demo onto Arju, and the path to Gug gets denied. Oath has to back up to find that that's giving time for St. Clair to get the respawns that they needed, and now Gug is going to actually get demoed by him, or find a demo of himself from Arju, and another goal scored from Jazzy. That definitely is the hat trick for him, and St. Clair take now the 5-0 lead.
Yeah, St. Clair has definitely found something here. So what we're going to probably need to see from Ball State in what it's going to be looking like Game 4, our first Game 4 of the day, they are going to have to figure out what has happened and how to fix it. And we've seen it. You know, we've seen Ball State come slightly off, like, on the wrong foot. They maybe don't lose the game, but, you know, it's a closer game. And then the next game, they just lock in and absolutely demolish their opponents. We saw it earlier. We could see that here with them definitely losing Game 3 as of now with only 10 seconds left on the clock. Maybe if Ball State can just get a last-second goal here, the ball's probably just going to get grounded. But, you know, a confidence booster goal.
Oh, nice.
There it is. See, a goal like that boost the confidence going into Game 4, show that we can still score goals, and see what they can bring into Game 4 as this game's over.
I love Gub was just turtling.
Yeah.
Gub was already giving up. Oath was not letting them get shut out. So they don't get shut out at least. They dropped the first game of the day, but the shutout was not there. And the ball will just be... No, Oath still wants to play. Oath is not over. I love this confidence
they
from goal.
They love to keep it up.
Oath is not done. There he goes. Now he has to ground it because the ball is right in front of their own net. But Ball State's not what we wanted at all.
They did drop a game there, not what we wanted to see. You know, having a perfect day so far. If you are going to drop a game, I mean, it makes sense that you drop it in the finals. Theoretically, you know, this should be the hardest game of the day. But it would have been nice to say that we won all the way through the winners bracket without dropping a single game. We just have to see the exact opposite of this in game 4. They don't want to let this spiral. I think that goal at the end is a good sign. They managed to score something, showing that they can still score goals. They just need to keep that up, keep scoring, and do not let that happen again, because I do not want to watch a reverse sweep.
No, yeah, that would hurt our confidence a lot. That would hurt the players' confidence a lot. The motivation would just be at an all-time low for that, and will be even that much harder to win the losers bracket final.
We're just gonna wait so long.
Yeah, we said how much it would be hard to win it because you have to wait so long. It'd be even harder if you're only playing it because you got reverse swept.
Yeah,
I'd make it even worse.
Nothing more. I mean, I have, like, you know, getting reverse swept in any game is just a terrible feeling.
Yeah.
I have gotten reverse swept in Siege. I have gotten reverse swept in a lot of games. Siege is extremely painful.
Yeah, I can imagine.
It's because, you know, you go into overtime and it's just awful. All right, game 4. What can Ball State do with, you know, how can they respond? Okay, St. Clair came out of the blocks shooting there. They absolutely, you know, made a statement, scored 6 goals, I believe it was, on Ball State. Let's see if Ball State's going to let that happen. Again, already a good start. They're keeping it on St. Clair's side early on the offense. Arju's going to try to rotate it over to Ball State's side. Wova's going to take it away. Jazzy waiting with full boost. Jazzy was absolutely on fire last game. Can he keep that momentum up? And how are Ball State going to find a counter to that momentum? Because Jazzy very clearly found something, found some motivation, found some sort of thing, and he just popped off. I mean, 3 or 4 goals from the guy. Arju's going to try to walk in on his own here. Guh manages to get the save as we play on Ball State's side here. It's a little more closer than Ball State would like it to be. They don't want this to be on their side. One thing that's going to help Ball State out a lot is if they can go back to playing how they usually play, where it's just very much on the offense, trying to get those first goals. That was a little close for comfort for Ball State. They're going to want to try to get more offense here. St. Clair is doing to Ball State what Ball State did to St. Clair earlier, forcing them very much onto the defense now. Wova manages to bring it over to St. Clair's side. Is Guh going to be able to back him up, help him out here, but Arju takes it away as it looks like we might be heading back over to Ball State's side. Wova manages to keep it in the middle, but it's taken away now, and Oath is looking to be there. Actually, it's Guh there and waiting. Sends it to Wova. Guh's going to try to back it up almost. Oath in the air now. See if he can get anything done. Can Ball State get the first goal of the game? We're on St. Clair's side. Doesn't look like it yet.
No, yeah, this is such great from both teams. They're getting the ball into the opposing team's side of the field, and they're just letting it stay there, putting the pressure on shot after shot. You know, St. Clair's turn, it was Ball State's turn. Now it's looking to be St. Clair's turn again. There's the demo, though, from Guh onto Jazzy. So Ball State need to take that. They need to clear the ball now. They cannot let St. Clair keep up this pressure. They need to find pressure of their own, and here we go. Guh might just be able to do that. Is Wova there? Yes, he is. Can he set to the ball to his teammate? Oath just isn't there in time. He was busy picking up boost pads. He's completely out of boost, but now he has a shot over the top. It gets blocked by Arju, and now it's to Wova. He has full boost, but it goes over his head, so now Jazzy has a chance to score another goal to Pezzy, but Wova and Oath are both there, so it should not go in for St. Clair. Now it might be another counterattack opportunity for Ball State here. Can we see something? Wova has full boost, and they trade demos. Guh and Arju both find a demo. Now Guh looking for the goal. No, Pezzy is there in time to stop any chances of that happening. Wova and Oath just playing this 2v3. Guh is collecting boost. He just respawned, so here he is now, but Wova coming in from the back lines. Guh is able to find another demo onto Jazzy, but it looks like it might be St. Clair's turn to find some attacks of their own.
See, that's they get that demo. They need to capitalize on that. Once they get that demo, they need to get it rotated back to St. Clair's side. Use the advantage that it's a 3v2 at that moment. Jazzy gets the demo on Guh there, and now it's going to be sent right into the Ball State goal. Like I said, taking advantage of those demos. Party was destroyed because of a connection error. It looks like we are having a technical difficulty, possibly. Not sure. I like that goal animation. That's funny. Looks like things are fine. We did get that little pop-up, but things are looking fine right now. 0-1. It's not over yet. Ball State have the time to tie this up. The thing that they can definitely not do is let St. Clair score.
Oh!
So insanely close there. And that's just been the theme of these past 2 games. It's been close, but St. Clair is locked in right now. They're thinking reverse sweep in their heads right now, and Ball State is thinking, we just need to win this 1 game. We need to score. They need to try and score here, but St. Clair is just doing a very good job of keeping it on the Ball State side. Ball State just hasn't really had the momentum or had the time to get any goals in. That's a good start, but not great. Arju manages to get the save as it gets sent back over to Ball State's side. Wova's going to send it into the corner. Arju fights him for it. He has it now taken away by Oath. See if they can do anything with this momentum, keeping it on the St. Clair side. They manage to do so as Wova takes it away from Arju. Wova's going to try to get to this ball as well. See if he can just manage to get anything in, but it's taken away by Pezzi.
Yeah, so now, Arju once again has possession of this ball. Though, has half boost, looking for some openings. Wova now has to play a little bit of defense, and actually, he loses the 50-50 there. So now he's going to have to regroup back up a little bit more. Wova has to run all the way back for the ball. This might be St. Clair scoring opportunity now as the ball is on Ball State's side of the field. Looking for the clear, though. Pezzi is there with full boost to deny that clear from happening. But Wova still looking for the attack, maybe to Guh. Guh just not able to get it in time. Wova is there. They have 5 seconds to score a goal. All they have to do is score 1 to put this into overtime, but they have to keep the ball in the air. Ball State have to keep this ball in the air at all costs. Guh dribbling it on top of his head, but no, he grounded. No, there it is. So close to being able to keep it in the air, but the reverse sweep is definitely on now.
Yeah.
We've been saying it. It's 2-2 tied up, and this is not looking good because St. Clair have all of the momentum possible right now.
They have the momentum going into the final game. That was definitely better. It was only 1-0 and not 6-1.
Yeah.
But, yeah, Ball State needs to find that early goal, or else they are going straight to the loser's bracket on a reverse sweep, and that is just not what you want.
Not good at all.
Not good for the mental, not good for the just playing. It's just not good at all. So they just kind of need to find this momentum, find something to counter this St. Clair team right now, because the first game, I mean, it went to overtime. It was very much Ball State's favor. They need to capitalize on some moments more, I would say.
Yeah. I mean, they're going to have to regroup. They're going to have to talk about maybe new strategy, maybe new plan. You know, Too Fast, their coach, maybe saying, okay, this is what we're doing wrong. This is what we have to change if we want to win this winner's bracket final. And we don't want to just be sent into the loser's bracket. And it's brutal down there. It really is.
It is, yeah. After not losing a single game all day to get reverse swept in the finals and sent to the loser's bracket, that would just be an absolute abysmal ending, to be honest, to the winner's bracket run. To not drop a single game. Here we go. This is the last game of the winner's bracket. Is it going to be St. Clair? Is it going to be Ball State? We don't know yet. So we'll see what happens very early on the Ball State side. That's not exactly what Ball State wants to see right now, in a very insanely quick goal from Pezzi right at the start.
That is so unfortunate if you're a Ball State fan. The last thing you want to see between two teams that are closely matched and went 5.5 minutes without a goal is a goal to happen within 8 seconds against you. So Ball State need to find a goal, and they need to find one quick, and they cannot let St. Clair get another one.
Yeah, as we saw, last game ended with this exact score.
Yeah.
But, they scored much later into the game. Ball State has time against all. They cannot let St. Clair score another goal, as, we are fighting on Ball State's side, which is just not good for what Ball State want right now. As we said, the reverse sweep is on. St. Clair has definitely just found some momentum in these last few games, as Pezzi's going to follow it up almost with another goal. Very, very close. Closer than you would like if you are a Ball State fan. Now Jazzy's going to try to take it. Gum manages to get it onto the St. Clair side, followed up by Wova. Going to try to set anything up. See if Wova can help him out there. So close. And now Guh as well from across the field, trying to get something done. But now it's back on to Ball State's side. And they're going to try to get it back to St. Clair. Now Guh has it to Oath, trying to get it back to Guh, but not able to do so. We're still on St. Clair's side. Ball State just needs to try to find a goal here.
Yeah, Wolva finds the demo onto Jazzy. Not able to take advantage of that opening, though. Pezzy and Arju find 2 demos. It's Oath by himself now. He is the only Ball State member still alive. Other 2 teammates got blown up. Wolva looking for the defense. Pezzy blows him up for trying to contest anything. Wolva they're not able to they're just getting blown up left, right, and center here. And now St. Clair once again on the attack. Arju looking for the cross over to his teammate Jazzy. Just a little bit too high. Oath was able to redirect that, and he has full boost now. If we can get the ball to Oath, Oath might be able to find the clear that Ball State desperately need here. But no, Arju over the top is able to get it in the goal. 2-0 now for St. Clair. Not looking good for Ball State. They have to make something happen right now.
Yes, they really do need to make something happen. They need 2 very quick goals, and then hoping either for a 3rd goal in succession or an overtime where they can try to score. We know that I think that Ball State is like undefeated in overtime today. I don't think we've seen them drop in overtime. It would be nice for them to maybe win this in overtime. Just they need to get some goals here. They need to get quick goals as Oath tries to send it over to anyone who is there, but nope, it's going to go back to the Ball State side in the back right corner. See if Wolva can do anything with it. Just kind of going to let the ball fall, maybe try to regroup a little bit here as Oath's going to try and take it, but it's taken away from him by Pezzy to keep it onto the Ball State side, and that is going to be a goal from Pezzy to make it 3-0.
This is absolutely devastating right now. 3-0 is not what you want to see in a Game 5. It's not looking necessarily close at all right now. St. Clair just have so much momentum that Ball State aren't able to put the brakes to it. They're not able to stop it at all. Yeah,
St. Clair has just found something here. They have found momentum, and they are just playing. They're playing amazingly, to be honest. It's like we're watching a different team, to be honest. I mean, dropping those first 2 games to Ball State, it feels like eons ago. I mean, they are just playing so amazingly right now, maximizing their defense and just capitalizing when it matters and not allowing Ball State to get anything done, just constantly on the attack. And every single time Ball State manages to get it over to St. Clair's side, they just haven't been able to capitalize because they have no boost or they just aren't in the right positions or regrouping as Gus stops that attack from Jazzy there as Oath's going to go into the air with no boost. See if he can try to stop this St. Clair attack as Gus is going to try to take it to the St. Clair side. So close.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
That is what we want to see. 2 more times.
Yeah, signs of life shown from Ball State there. Still 1:40 on the clock. Definitely not impossible. Just forces it past Jazzy, just keeps hitting it, bouncing off between them, and is able to find the goal. So Ball State only need 2 more now to tie this game up.
Yeah, that's what we need. We need that teamwork. We need that working together. We need these 2 quick goals. We need to see what we've seen all day, and we need to find this counter to the St. Clair team. Clearly, St. Clair, very, very good team that we are watching right now. They have very much locked in here in this last little bit. It's on their side. Can they capitalize? Very, very close. Someone's going to come out of the air. Yes, now it's to Ga. Ga in the air. See if they can stop Arju from getting it, but Arju is going to take it away. Back to the Ball State side. See if anyone can stop that. Yes, they can. Ga in the air now. Can anyone? Can he send it to anyone? Nope, because Pezzy is there to take it away. Oath takes it away from him. Ga and Jazzy trade demos there. See what's going to happen. Wova has it. Can he set anything up for Oath? No, and Ga's going to come. That's very close. Looking like it might go to the Ball State goal with the last second save from Oath there. Ball State desperately needs a goal here to stop this reverse sweep. With less than a minute left, they need to make 2 goals. It is possible, but St. Clair is definitely not going to let that happen. They do not want that to happen at all. See what they can do as they redirect it out of the way of their own goal. Wova in the air, tries to take it away, but no boost to his name as it flies into the Ball State goal.
4-1 now for St. Clair. Looking nearly impossible for Ball State. Looking like Ball States are not going to be pulling off this match win unless they can find goals very, very quickly. They need to find 5-second goals. They need to find one right off of the kickoff, like right now. Like we have to get the ball in the goal like right now if we want any chance of staying alive in this game. But they might be able to. Oh, looking for the opportunity. Wolva gets blocked though by, I believe that was Arju, and now Ga has to back up, size up the field a little bit. Maybe he can come flying in with that boost. He is able to, but Arju is there. He's there and waiting. Only 8 seconds left. Oath gets the goal, though. So it's not impossible. That lead is back only to 4-2, but with 7 seconds on the clock, I mean, you got to find one within the first 5 seconds, and then you have to find one within the overtime of the ball not touching the ground. Then you have to win in overtime.
Yeah,
so
it is. It's not impossible, but it is unlikely. As we approach 2 seconds now, it's just it's gonna get grounded. Oh, actually, it almost scored, but
wow.
yeah.
All right. Well,
yeah.
Ball State did get reverse swept that time, unfortunately.
Yep.
They do drop the match to St. Clair. So yeah, we still have a losers bracket. So we have one more game to show. If we can pull up that bracket, see where we are in that right now, because we might have to wait a while. And if we do, I might get something to eat.
Me too.
Because I'm kind of hungry.
Yeah.
But we'll get word for that. We'll get word for you guys on that very shortly here. And here it is. So, yeah, we go loser of BI. So we go all the way in that far right side there.
Yeah.
And as you see, there are the games going on. So we still have to wait for Radford and Shawnee to finish. We have to wait for St. Clair and Fisher to finish. Then you have to wait for those two to play those matches. So we have to wait for 5 more matches to finish. So we are going to throw you guys to a quick break, but do not go anywhere. You can take like a 20-30 minute break, but keep the stream open. Make sure you don't miss it when we come back. We will be back. My guess is 30 to 45 minutes, so don't go anywhere too far. You can get some food, grab a quick bite to eat like we are going to, but we will be back shortly with the losers bracket final for you guys. If we win that, we go to day 2. If we lose that, we unfortunately do not, but we will be back, and we will see you guys then.
The quest for knowledge and a greater understanding is a lifelong pursuit. An ascent towards a fulfilling career and a meaningful life. As Ball State Cardinals, we learned early on that it's our responsibility to prepare and to prepare you for anything. Beneficence stands tall as a symbol of enduring values that have sustained us for more than a century. Forged during a turbulent time, the Great Depression, and from the contributions of more than 11,000 people, beneficence inspires us. What we know about adversity is that we do not choose the time, but we do choose the response with grit, creativity, and dedication. Where tradition meets innovation, we form an enduring partnership, a formidable alliance with a deep desire to learn, to teach, to grow, to thrive, to fly. The values of Ball State University embody a wealth of opportunity, a powerful bond among faculty, staff, students, and alumni, and a bright future that includes you. Our intellect and experiences fuel our purpose and our capacity to serve our neighbors. Your journey begins now. We will remember this time for the opportunities we seized, the discoveries we made, and the lives we transformed. At Ball State University, with beneficence as our guide, we fly.
Welcome back to CRL. If you're just joining us now, you've missed quite a lot, but it's okay. We still got more coming up. We are entering the losers finals for the losers bracket of CRL. We have one more match today that will determine if we enter day 2 or not. We did have a very good winners bracket, making us all the way up to the winners finals before sadly losing there. And yeah, here we are now.
Yeah, and of course I am Lucas, aka Lucky.
Yeah, and I'm Wyatt, aka Libby Baby.
Yeah, and we did unfortunately take the reverse sweep loss to St. Clair College, who is a very good team. So it's not taking 2 maps off them is pretty impressive. To be fair, the fact that we had the chance to win is also very impressive. But now we either play Boise State or Columbia College, whoever wins that round for the lowers bracket finals. And whoever wins that match gets to go on and play in day 2. So we're holding out hope that we play good that final match, that we get to advance to day 2. And we're either playing Columbia College or Boise, and we actually did beat Boise earlier.
Boise would be a rematch, yes. Yes. We did beat earlier. Boise is also a very good team, and I think it was it would be a little nervous to play Boise because they're a very good team. We played them earlier, so they do know how to play against Small State. So
we played them many times.
Yeah, we played them a lot actually. So and then including today. So we'll see how it goes. So
yeah, I'm excited to hop into it. Maybe we can do some like the mini or the connection. We didn't ever actually finish the connections.
Yeah, we never actually finished the connections, sadly.
But yeah, thank you guys all for tuning in. Thank you for joining. But and we're gonna have like a replay highlight, I think, of really nice. We've started to bring the replays into the streams, and now we're gonna have just a highlight reel of all of the best goals from the day so far. Wait, UMBC, that's really funny.
Yeah, we played UMBC first game of the day, followed up by Houston. That game went very well for us. Some great shots there from Wova and the entire team. If you're looking at Houston, you're looking at only Ball State goals because Houston did not manage to score even a goal on Ball State. Absolutely amazing match by them. Here we have Radford. This was definitely our closest match before we got to the winners finals. They definitely put up a fight, had a lot of good games, but it was still birds in 2.
And then we had Radford in the next game. So yeah, that's right. That's the overtime one.
Oh yeah, Boise State was also very close. Yeah, so we just still managed to
3 close games.
Yeah, 3 close games back to back, which is rough. Going into the winners finals, just winning 2 extremely close games.
I guess this one wasn't close, but
this one wasn't close, but game 1 was close.
Yeah, game 1 was close. I remember that
goal.
That was
a good goal. That was a good goal. I want to see. Are we going to see the one where he launched it off the roof of the car? That was a very good goal. It was not against St. Clair. Oh, we just showed it? I'm blind. Okay.
And then it starts to get really unfortunate.
Yeah, St. Clair was a rough game.
Yeah. That's a good place to cut the highlights.
Good place to cut the highlight, yeah.
I like that. But no, that was a little bit rough, but our players, they talked it over. We saw them having the meeting. They've discussed what they have to change. They're going to bring it back here. They're going to bring it back, and they're going to advance to day 2, just like they want to.
That's pretty much the one goal here, and that's it's like don't need to even worry about being like the winners of the winners finals. You're in the losers bracket. All you got to do is win this, and you make it to day 2. That's the goal. Just get to day 2.
Yep. That's where all the points are given out.
Yeah. And we do have connections ready.
Nice.
Hold up on connections for a second. But yeah, like I said, all they have to do is take the losers finals win, and they get to
that's right.
And we still have our 1 mistake remaining in our last.
I still think it's the 2 rows. I still think
I feel like I want to feel like that's wrong, but I don't see how any of the other ones connect. Sue serve move charge makes more sense. Serve move charge makes more sense to me than May might wish tonight. But
that's true.
Nothing makes more sense with Sue or serve or move or charge.
Sue serve wish charge. May might move tonight. I don't know. I don't know.
I feel like May, Might, and Wish definitely go together.
Yeah, surely.
But like,
And then tonight, you wish
I feel
on
like
upon a star tonight, right?
something. I mean, there's no way it's Sue. Because like May, Might, and Wish are kind of like I may or might or wish I would do like this thing. That's kind of like in my head where it is. But like, yeah, I don't know where Sue, Serve, Move, or Charge would be within that.
I think we just go for something and we see what the answers are because I'm curious.
Might as well.
Yeah. Yeah, just tonight.
Just go with tonight. Yeah.
Tonight, we do tonight.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey,
wait!
we
Yes!
actually did
In
it.
Starlight. What?
Is it like a poem or something?
Is that a
In Starlight, Starbright.
We got it! Yeah! Okay.
Okay, so I'm thinking it might be Sue, Serve, Move, Charge here.
Yeah, it probably has to be. What is it? Shuffle. Oh yeah, we should shuffle actually. I'm not too sure about
Yeah,
that.
I'm a little confused, you know.
Okay, I think
now
now
we're good. Now it's making more
Oh,
sense.
now I see it. It's I know what the category is. It's click submit, please click submit. The category was of course litigation verbs.
Yeah, obviously.
Duh, I knew that. You know, that was
yes.
That was yeah. Yeah, I just had to wait a little bit before I could
Yeah, you had to think about it. Litigation
Exactly.
verbs. I don't even know what that is.
No, I think it actually has to do stuff with litigation, right?
Yeah, that's kind of was my thought. I mean, with
sue,
serve, and charge.
Because you serve a lawsuit, you sue someone,
charge someone with a crime.
No, you charge the judge.
Oh, you charge the judge.
Because when they don't give you what you want, you just jump at them.
Yeah, like that one meme.
Yeah, like the one guy.
The one meme.
And then you move when they move you to the prison because you just charged a judge.
Yes.
Boom.
It's a whole story.
Mic drop.
Yep. That is the whole
I get it
story.
now. That story is just the story of litigation.
Yep, it makes sense.
Yep.
It makes sense. It's perfect. How do we not see it sooner? I don't know.
Disappointed in us.
Yeah, disappointment.
I love the ladle here.
Yeah, that was from Wordle.
Yep.
We played Wordle earlier. I can't believe we actually got that, to be honest. But yeah, we managed to do it. My rundown has just ended up like this. It's like bent because I kept rolling
fidgeting with it.
Yeah.
My next favorite one to do is the mini crossword.
Yeah, those are fun.
Those are really fun because they're pretty easy usually, but when you have to think about it, it's pretty fun.
Yeah.
It's tough ones. I like it. But sometimes it's so dumb. If there was one that was like, what you might call or it was like crossword clue that contains crossword clue that's about a crossword clue, and that was the crossword clue was crossword clue about a crossword clue, and the answer was meta. like it's meta to do a crossword clue about something. Like what? I don't even know. I don't even know sometimes.
That is so weird. That is so weird. I just wait to get into. I wonder when we're gonna figure out who we're playing. I don't.
My guess is Boise though.
That'd be my guess is Boise. I mean, they were so close to the winners finals. They were so close to getting there. Surely they're gonna just make their way right back to losers finals, and then it's gonna be a tough one because Boise.
Yep. We beat them, but they're a good team. We
They're
cannot discredit them at all.
Yeah. That game one was super close. Then followed by 2 games that were strangely not that close. I don't know. It's been a weird day of Rocket League.
It has been a really weird day.
You'll see things obviously our first 2 wins against St. Clair were they were very good, and then next thing you know they win 3 in a row on us, and it's just been like that kind of all day. Just very weird things. Obviously another thing that I guess we could mention is that sadly the Ball State Black roster has fallen to the Fisher Pescados. Unfortunate for them, they do not advance to day 2. I would have loved to see a Ball State final. It would have been very confusing, but it would have been really, really entertaining.
Columbia dropped the map to Radford.
Wow, yeah.
Or a game, I should say. I'm too caught up in Valorant and Overwatch terms of saying map.
Boise dropped one to St. Clair College Academy. So it must be a second team, their second team.
Yeah, I'd assume so. Wow, it's St.
Clair.
I mean, we have 2 teams in the top 10.
Yeah.
Get hyped.
Get hyped.
Get hyped.
Yeah, get hyped.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm always hyped. It's Rocket League. I almost said Overwatch.
Yeah.
No, it's not Overwatch. It's Rocket League.
Yeah. Sorry. Whoa.
It is.
Oh wait, we can't say that.
No,
We're good.
No.
What's that one game?
Yeah.
We were talking about just how you know, when you hit the ball over someone, they just watch it go over. That's what we meant. That's what that is.
That is Rocket League.
That
the
is
game. The game made by Epic Games.
Yeah, not anything else.
Not anything
Not
else.
something about snowstorms.
Nope.
Nope.
No snowstorms.
No snowstorms. Only Epic stuff here.
Yep, only Epic.
And Psionics.
Only Epic. And Psionics.
And Psionics.
Yeah.
No snowstorms. No no like what's the other word for that word? No like, you know.
No acting within a vision. No.
No. Okay. Well, I was gonna say no.
No turning a valve. Nothing like that.
What is the? I can't think. Like, that's the only word I know to match that word. Like, protests. It took so long to think of the word protest. No protests. No cold winter storms. Nothing like that.
Yep.
Nope.
Nothing like that.
Never heard of them.
Nothing like that. Only
Nope.
ever heard
No
of
things that come from
epic.
locomotive engines.
Video games that are epic.
Yes. Epicness. The F1. No, I can say that. That's not a video
Yeah,
game.
we can talk about F1.
Yeah, the F1 race is gonna be really cool.
I'm excited.
really
It's gonna rain.
It's gonna be
though.
rainy.
It's gonna rain. It's gonna
Just
rain.
like it's raining here today. It's raining all the way down in Australia. I'm really excited for that.
I hope it's a changing conditions race. Like,
Ooh,
please just don't.
like wet to dry.
Just please don't be like pouring rain. Give me like mixed condition. Give me like it starts dry, but I don't think it's gonna start dry. I'm pretty sure it's like pouring in Australia. And it seems that I've heard that Boise State and also
Game 5.
Columbia, they went to Game 5.
Wow,
Making
close,
us wait
two close
for it,
teams.
making us wait
Two
for
close
it.
teams. Yeah, they really want to make the day 2.
Yeah, they do. They really do. But do they want it as much as Ball State wants it? That is
the question at hand.
Yeah.
That
do they want
is
it
the
as
question.
much as I want a mixed conditions race at midnight tonight?
That's gonna be. Is it midnight or I thought it was 1?
It's midnight. According to my phone, it's
He's saying 1.
he's saying, did they move it back?
Fact checking time. They're trying to move it earlier,
I
right?
would love if they moved it earlier.
Trying to
so
move
I
it
don't have
earlier
to
for the
stay up
rain
so
stuff.
late.
Yeah, but staying up late, it's like, that's pretty easy.
I mean,
No,
I stayed up very late last night for the qualifying, and it was ever disappointing as Ferrari.
midnight. Was that moved? Was that changed originally, or just says midnight? Yeah, we got so midnight.
If you're, I mean, every time I wake up early just for the team down in Italy to give me endless disappointment. I mean, it was a pretty good season last year, but
Yeah, just root for signs.
I
Just,
do.
You make your life
I was rooting for him last year.
The expectations are so low
I know,
that
'cause it's a
anything
Williams.
that any top 10 you can be happy with.
I know. It's like people.
So you can't be disappointed.
I know. It's like,
I mean, it's win-win really.
yeah. I just want Smooth Operator to come back because he
Smooth
in his last win he didn't sing it because I think he was more. I think he was more sentimental about the fact that he was leaving Ferrari.
Smooth operator.
Yeah, it's a song.
Yeah, I mean, once you get it in my head, I can't stop singing
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna
So
go back and like watch all of his McLaren races. He's actually
He
he's a very good midfield driver, to be honest.
Dude, what I wanted so badly to happen is I wanted them to just kick Piastri off
Yeah,
and
just bring
just
back
bring
Sainz.
Sainz back. Dude, I want that so bad.
That'd
You
be
know how
so
happy I would have
awesome.
been?
That would have been pretty.
Because my
lit.
first ever season watching F1 2020 was Norris Sainz era McLaren.
Yeah,
I mean, that was just
such a fun teammate pairing. They just had a good time.
Yeah.
It was
they're such
fun.
they're such close friends.
Yeah, they are. It's a wholesome teammate pairing.
I miss Carlando.
Yeah, I would have loved for him to go back to McLaren
Yeah.
and not Williams. But, I mean, Williams is actually decent right now, so that's fine at least.
I think he'll be back.
I think he'll come back.
I think Piastri will move up to a higher team, and I think that Sainz will fill the spot.
Yeah,
I
hope
think
so.
as soon as Piastri leaves McLaren, the first person they're looking to be in that car is Sainz. I don't see how there could be
I
anyone
mean,
else.
because like I know a lot of people said that Sainz would like the second Lewis Hamilton retires, he would go right back into They like once Lewis Hamilton retires, Ferrari would just take him right back. It's like I don't think they would. I think once Lewis Hamilton retires, they're gonna put in Oliver Behrman probably, unless he continues driving.
Did you
like
see what he was doing?
Unless if he stops driving like Nikita Mazepin,
Yeah.
then
Bro, put it in the wall twice.
okay. But he scored points on debut, and then also did it in Haas once. I mean, I don't know what happened with Haas. They're back to their old ways. Like they are not good. They went from being like P7 in the constructors last year, which is like for Haas, P7 in the constructors is like
Pretty
winning,
good.
It's like winning the championship.
Yep.
But like now they're just like right back, locking out the back row. That's my American team right there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because it was really recently that they were just, with Schumacher, Mazepin, they were just 19-20 every race.
I mean, all the way from like 2018, was their best season. Then 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023.
So bad.
They sucked. And then 2024, all of a sudden out of nowhere, they were like pretty decent.
Because you have Hulkenberg and Magnus. You have two good drivers.
I like Hulkenberg. I was kind of sad when he went to Stake, to be honest. I think it's okay.
Yeah, Kick Sauber is looking so bad.
I know. And at least they're going to become Audi.
Yeah.
But is Audi even going to be good?
let me say, Science made the right choice. You see the bottom 4 cars in the grid are all Saubers and Hasses.
I know. Everyone's like, should have went to Sauber to have that Audi
in overtime.
deal.
Game 5 was going in overtime. I discovered. That's great.
This is close.
Oh, I wish we could see that.
I wish we could see it.
That would be so fun to watch. Kickoff goal. Kickoff goal in overtime. Who was it? Do we know who it was by? Okay, I was about to say, sorry, but Columbia won, so we're gonna face Columbia College.
Not facing Boise. Okay.
Wow.
I think that
kickoff time in overtime.
How do you let that happen?
That's amazing.
But Boise, no, that's unfortunate for them. But I mean, I
won't get the rematch of the BSUs.
I think no BSU v BSU for a second time today. I think that is maybe better for Ball State's situation, maybe because
I think so.
I think it's better than facing a team they've already faced before today. Yeah. But, I mean, they were clearly being up there and being competitive with Boise State, so they're clearly a pretty good team then.
I'm excited for this. I don't think Columbia is as good as St. Clair,
Probably
but
not,
I still think they can take a game off us.
They definitely could. I mean, if we look at some of those Boise State games, which they were very close to doing it, to beat Boise State, I think it'll definitely be a good game. Good game of Rocket League.
Good game.
Yeah, hopefully we say that after Ball State wins. Anyway, so getting into
because if we do get to day 2, then we get to bring another cast for you guys. We get to bring another stream for you guys tomorrow.
Would be awesome.
And who doesn't want more Ball State streams?
Yeah, who doesn't?
I do.
Who doesn't?
So it's not me.
I didn't cast for so long. Here we are. We're back. Had to do spring break, and then we were gonna have a Rocket League stream, but it got canceled for a game. Are we allowed to say?
Just say what game? What companies? What's the company? What's another? LOL, like LMAO.
Yeah,
gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
Got canceled for LOL.
Yeah.
Heard of it. I don't know.
Just laughing. It got because they were laughing so hard. Everyone was laughing so hard, so it got canceled.
Which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
But
I get that. Sometimes I like to laugh too.
Yeah.
Laughing's fun.
So, luckily, we'll be doing a Rocket League stream. Hopefully, good stream tomorrow. We got one today, and then multiple streams next week.
Yeah, we got we can't even announce our upcoming streams.
I'm pretty confident that me and Trinity said them earlier anyway.
Oh, it's fine.
If it's been undone at this point.
It's today's a double header of the
Rivals is on the Epic launcher.
Okay, so that's good. But this week we have a double header of the Snow Winter Storm game.
Yeah, and then I think
so. Make sure to be there for Tuesday, Thursday for the Snow Winter Storm game.
We are doing a one stream of a Turning the Valve game, similar to Valorant, but not the same.
Oh, really? We're streaming that? Did not know that.
Yeah, and then apparently there's going to be a stream of Lucas's favorite game of all time.
Nope. Nope. No, we're allowed to say Marvel.
Yeah, Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, we can't. Oh,
well,
that's a video game.
On Epic Launcher.
Yes, that's the. Oh, is it?
It's on Epic Launcher.
I'm pretty sure Valorant and League are too.
Yeah.
I know you can. The first time I downloaded them through the Epic Launcher, and then it took me to the
Riot client. That's the same.
The protest client.
We literally.
It took me to the protest client.
We were literally talking about codfish earlier, me and Trinity. Codfish, yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Take out the fish.
Oh, sure. Talking about salmon.
Yeah, salmon.
Salmon. Okay, gotcha. Okay, sorry. One of my sim racers is playing the Snowstorm Winter game behind us.
Favorite Snowstorm Ripper game.
Yeah.
Not as epic as an Epic game, though.
No, of course. Nothing's more epic than Epic.
No.
Did you play Lego Fortnite?
I did.
So much fun.
It is actually.
It was unironically really fun.
It was pretty fun. That was like crazy. It's like why, like
dude.
All of a sudden, like that was pretty fun.
That winter break it came out, I grinded it for like the an entire week.
The amount of money I've spent on Fortnite.
Dude, well, Fortnite Festival, I'm like, let me buy all the songs. I just wanted to buy the songs. I spent so much, like, my brother and I probably spent $250 on skins back in the day, and I probably dropped another $100 just on songs.
I've definitely spent well over $200 on Fortnite.
Yeah.
which is like, wow.
I mean, it was the game.
Yeah, it was. It
Yeah.
was the game. I've never seen a game pop off as much as Fortnite. Like, household name. Like,
Yeah, I mean, the only ones to ever do it are Fall Guys is epic. We can talk about Fall Guys.
Yeah,
Fall Guys
Guys.
popped off hella. Sussy Imposter Game popped off hella as well.
Fortnite.
Yeah, Fortnite. I mean, those are
Obviously.
some of the big ones, and
But
those are
like-
just staple names now.
I mean, Ninja was a household name.
Yeah,
My-
Ninja.
my
Tyler
mom-
Blevins.
My
Yeah.
mom knew who Ninja was.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Like, my mom came to me and was like, have you seen this guy who makes like money playing video games? I'm like, well, yeah, mom, a lot of people do that.
that's the new thing. You
Yeah.
know, when. Oh, we can't. Okay.
Okay.
No low taper fades for us.
Nope.
Anyways, like growing up, like, you know, people. I want to be an astronaut when I grow up. I want to be
Yeah.
a teacher. I want to be a fireman, a police officer. Now it's like, what do you want to be when you grow up? I want to be a Twitch streamer.
Yeah,
you know?
Twitch streamer.
Like, I want to be a YouTuber. Yeah, it's crazy. I want to be a professional Rocket League player.
Yeah.
Right? It's insane.
People-
Or professional-
Yeah, people just want to be like esports. Like, people just want to like
Yeah.
do esports.
Or-
That's like a childhood aspiration now.
The-
It's like that's been a little bit, but like not as much.
The big Fortnite competition. I remember like the huge tournament that was like the $3 million prize pool
Oh,
that Booga
yeah.
won. That was like my entire family was watching that. Like that was insanely hype. And here
Alright.
we go. Speaking of hype, now we can get hype because, ladies and gentlemen, it's the losers bracket final. It's the final match of the day. The final match of Saturday. Whoever wins this match will be going on to tomorrow to play Oath. Already has a demo on to GS. I'm pretty sure that's how I'm going to say that name because that's what sounds correct. And now we have Oath with that half boost, looking for some opportunities. Ball State is back to being orange, if I may add that. So we're back to our normal color scheme, which is always very, very nice. Oath passing it over the middle to Ga. Back to Oath. Gets blocked by Excellus. It's a great save from him. That would have surely have been a goal. Wolva hitting off the backboard before being demoed by GS. Now Ga looking for the goal over the top. Does he have a teammate there to help out? Oath has full boost. Looking for the... Oh, Wolva interferes a little bit. He might have been able to get the shot out, but just not quite. Ga now has to defend because Cryptic is coming in. He's coming in hot with the ball. Ga does get the good defend. He dribbles it over Excellus. Luckily, though, GS was there to save that happening any further because that could have been a very easy goal for Ball State if GS was not able there to defend.
Yeah, definitely. We haven't seen a very quick goal out yet. The nice save from Oath there to stop that goal from Columbia. So it's still 0-0 as we approach the 3.5 minute mark here. We are on Columbia's side now. See if Ball State can get a goal here, get on the attack as it gets brought back to the Ball State side, and that looks like it's going in from Exlist.
Wow, long shot from Exlist. Just barely went over the hood of Oath there. Just couldn't get the height in time, and that's the first goal, the first hearts as well of this match.
So let's see if Ball State can respond to that as we are currently still down a goal now. GS tries to maybe bring it back to the Ball State side, unable to do so. Now it is. It's back over there with the Ball State cars. Oath was back there and waiting. He's going to try to fly it back over to Columbia's side now. Bounces over one of the Columbia cars, but doesn't able to get anything over that. Still on Columbia's side. Passes back. Brought up by Wova. See what's going to happen here. Still no action yet. Still no goal for Ball State. It's in the air. Can someone back it up? Not looking like it. As of now, Ga has no boost, so he's just going to back out of this one. Wova now with the boost. See if he can do anything. See if he can get it in. Oath was almost there to back him up, but just not able to get the angle. Not able to help Wova complete that goal with the demolition. And there it is. Wova scores.
Yeah, Ga gets the demo to open up a really nice opportunity for the goal. And since Ga blew up the only other defender, Wova was able to get the goal. Cryptic just not able to make it there in time with the limited boost that he had.
Yeah, not looking like he was able to hit that defense there. All right, now it is a tied game with 2 minutes 40 left. Let's see if Columbia is going to respond to that Ball State goal here as Ga gets the demo onto Cryptic. Still on Ball State's side. Ga's going to take the ball into the air, see if he can send it to Oath there. Oath manages to help back it up. Almost walked right into the Columbia goal by the two Columbia cars as Wova in the air now almost sends it to the corner, taken away by Cryptic. Now Ga has it with the shot on goal, but it's saved by Xlist as they bring it back over to Ball State's side. Now can someone be there on the defense? Yes, it's Wova. Now to Oath, yes, in the air, seeing if he can walk it in on his own. No cars there for Columbia College. They get there in the nick of time. Let's see what's going to happen now as we still move back to Ball State's side. Columbia is going to be looking for a goal here as we approach 2 minutes left, as we are past 2 minutes left in the game clock, as Gus sends it back over to the Columbia College side.
Yeah, very close game so far. I love close games like this. Oath looking for the opening. Wolva just not able to be there. He centered it perfectly, but Wolva just didn't have enough boost to follow up on the goal. That forces Oath all the way back to play some defense. Cryptic with the open shot. Sorry, that's Xlist with the open shot, and he will be able to pinch thread the needle, pinch it right in between the two Ball State cars. Wolva and Gud, neither could get there in time. That's his second goal of the game and gives Columbia the lead once again.
Yep, now Columbia in the lead. Ball State with only 1:30 left. They're going to want to get a goal here on the board. They're going to want to have another one. And it looks like they're going to get it right there with Wova.
Nice stuff from him. Oath off the backboard, and Wova just puts it in himself. He doesn't even need God to score it in. Columbia is just way overextended.
Yep, they definitely did. Now with 1:30 left, it's pretty scary for whoever doesn't get the next goal here. If Ball State gets this goal, it's going to be really scary for Columbia College, and they might drop game one. Same thing can be said for if Columbia gets the next goal. You never really know, as Oath takes out Cryptic there with the demo on Ball State's side. They're going to use Oath there to move it out of the way. Great save from Oath as GS goes for the shot. It's still brought back onto Ball State's side. Wova tries to go up in the air and get it, but he misses it. That's Ga passing it to Oath now as he's going to try to send it back to Columbia. As he manages to do so, now it's back to Oath again in the middle. Wova's going to be waiting in the back, see if he can launch the ball back away from this goal. Does not want a score for Columbia College. It goes close 2 times, and eventually they get it in with GS.
Yeah, once again, that's just another example of pressure on pressure on pressure, and you just can't keep handling it. You know, at some point you have to clear the ball away or they're just going to score on you. You know, after shot after shot after shot, finally Columbia were able to find the opening and score that goal, giving them the lead for the 3rd time in this game. However, can Ball State tie it for the 3rd time in this game? They can! Tie for the 3rd time in this game as Gud just finds the goal within 5 seconds of the kickoff. Absolutely great stuff from both teams so far.
Yeah, we just want to watch this here. Just manages to pinch it between the two Columbia cars. Cryptic got the touch on it, just not the angle that he wanted. Now as we get to the next kickoff in this game one here, 43 seconds left, they are tied. So someone's going to want to try to get a pretty quick fire goal here. They don't want to leave it to the last minute. Ball State's definitely going to want to block that. Going to try to move it back to Columbia's side. They manage to do so. Now it is in the corner with GS trying to get it. Ga manages to take it away. Now we're looking at Oath looking from afar onto the Ball State side. Manages to hit it back to Wova. Now Wova in the air, seeing if he can get anything done. Bounces it off the ground, setting it up for one of his teammates, but they were too preoccupied, could not get there. Now Ga with boost, seeing what he could do. It's still on Columbia's side as we hit 10 seconds left. It's looking like we could have overtime here unless we get a very late goal. It's taken away by GS onto Ball State's side. That's not what Ball State's going to want to see. Nice save there. Let's see what's going to happen as it's grounded for overtime.
Yeah, here we go. The overtime 3-3 first goal wins this first game of the BL5 series losers bracket final. So it's all going to come down to this. Whoever wants the lead in this series has to score a goal right here. And it's GS on the first offensive, but Gud not letting him get anything out of that. Uses all of his boost to get the ball to his teammate Oath. Now can he find the pass to Ga? Can he find the pass to Wova? They're looking for it. 2-on-1 to Ga. That's going to leave the net pretty open. That might be the mistake. It is the mistake that Ball State had to take advantage of, and they will win the first game within 25 seconds of overtime.
I think as of now, that still cements the record of Ball State not having dropped a single overtime today. So honestly, it's looking like overtime is a pretty good thing for Ball State because every time it's gone to overtime, they have managed to win as they take game one.
Yeah, that was just a bit of a misplay there from Columbia. They used 2 of those cars to try and keep the ball away from Guh, and they didn't get the possession in the end. So now you have a 1-on-2 for the goal. Guh just has to get it to one of his teammates, Wova or Oath, and then that just essentially seals the game, because winning a 2v1, winning a 1v1 is hard, winning a 2v1 is that much harder. So just great stuff from there, great stuff from Ball State, able to take advantage of that tiny mistake, and that's what you have to do in these high competitive games.
Yeah, that's definitely what you got to do there. I mean, just when a team leaves a goal wide open like that, that is just, you cannot let that go ignored. You have to use that opportunity to score there, and that allowed Ball State to take game 1. They just need 2 more now, and they will make it to day 2.
Yeah, it's going to be exciting. It's going to be close. If Columbia and Ball State can keep pushing that same pressure, keep matching that same energy like they did, we're going to have some really, really good games of Rocket League that definitely won't come down to shutouts. Won't come down to sweeps, you know, unless Ball State or Columbia can falter their motivation a little bit, you know, they lose that confidence. That's when you start to see teams pull ahead like that. Yeah. But if we see this really nice gameplay from both teams, I mean, I'm excited for that.
Yeah, it could be close, and that's kind of what you want to see. As much as, you know, as a Ball State fan, you might want to see Ball State walk away with it, or as a Columbia fan, you might want to see Columbia walk away with it. It's much more exciting to watch a very close battle between 2 teams here as it's on Columbia's side. See if anyone can get an early goal advantage as it's brought back over to Ball State's side, taken away by Wova. He's going to try to move it back over to Columbia's side, not able to do so. Columbia is very much on the offensive right now, want to try to get an early goal, get that early advantage, similar to like they had in the last game. Wova with the nice save there, as it looks like it's going to be heading back over to Columbia's side, but it's stopped by one of the Columbia cars as the ball flies through the air, taken away by Wova. Guh gets the nice demolition there on Xlist, and now they're going to go full on the offense, try to get it into the Columbia goal with the nice save by Xlist there, and the shot on goal by Oath. Wova in the air, seeing what he can do with it. Not able to complete it that time. Now he has no boost, but he passes it to Oath with boost, seeing if he can get anything done. Not looking like it that time, just not enough boost to his name, not the best angle that he had. Wova's going to send it back to Oath now. Oath's going to try to stop it, but it's going to go towards the Ball State goal. That's not what Ball State wanted to see there.
Yeah, now Wova with possession of the ball. Xlist trying to keep this ball on the Ball State side. Oath with the last-second save. That's very nice from him. Getting that epic save medal is what you always like to see. Now GS getting 2v1 by Oath and Guh. Does that leave an opportunity? It does not leave an opportunity, as Oath will be able to get that save, and now has possession of the ball too. Guh just gets barely blocked by Xlist, and Xlist is seeming to be all over the field so far in this match, as now GS looking for the shot. Xlist with a follow-up, gets blocked last second by Wova. Guh now getting a save of his own. This is getting really dicey for Ball State. They need to clear this. They cannot allow Columbia to keep putting this pressure on. Cryptic now looking for the goal. He has full boost. Can he make something of that? He might just walk in it himself. Guh is able to get the save once again. Ball State need this ball out of their side of the field. They need a counterattack right now. Can Wova get something started? He cannot. Cryptic is able to be there to block that and stop any hope of a counterattack from Ball State. And just once again, GS is there, able to clear the ball. Wova does get the demo on the rotate. This might be the opening that Oath needs. Can he center the ball to Guh? Just not able to. Columbia are just there to break it up and have a counterattack of their own now.
Yeah, it's just very much back and forth. Still not a single goal on the board here in Game 2. It's been a lot of pressure on Ball State right now, constantly on their side, as Wova's going to try to see if he can set it up to Oath. Oath in the air, seeing if he can get any team on the board here. Wova waiting in the back with boost. See what he can do. Sends it down to Xlist, now to Guh. Sends it back to Wova. See if they can get any sort of angle, as Guh's going to try to send it to Oath maybe, but just no, not enough boost, not the right angle that they needed. Oath going to try to maybe center it to someone, but just not able to happen. XL might just walk it in on his own. Doesn't do so because Guh is there with the save as we cross the 2-minute mark. 2 minutes left in this match, and just still not a single goal on the board here. Guh has it in the corner, but with no boost, not really going to be able to do much with it, as it seems that Oath has now taken away back to Wova. Wolva's going to try to go in the air, see if he can set anything up, but he's ran out of boost. Is anyone going to be there to back him up? Yes, it's Ga!
Yes, the first goal, 3 minutes and 19 seconds into the game, is Wolva to Ga. You can see Ga just sitting there in the center of the field, waiting for the cross, waiting for the pass from Wolva, and once he got the ball, he was able to find the open net, find the bottom left corner where he had to put it, and gives Ball State the 1-0 lead in this really close second game. And now the offensive is immediately taken from Wolva and Ga. Can they repeat what just happened? They are not able to, as Exless now has control of the ball with full boost, looking to dribble it in. He gets past Ga. Oath is able to stop any more progress from Exless, though. Now Ga having to get that save last second. Not what you want to see. You don't want to put your players under pressure if you do not have to, as Ga gets a shot on goal to pass it over to Wolva. Now, where are Ga and Oath? Can they take advantage of this space that Wolva has taken? They cannot, because look at this. The ball is all the way on Ball State side of the field. Exless got the demo, but Ga was there last minute to save the day, make sure that Exless couldn't get anything done with that ball, with that space he was able to take, and now it's going to be in Oath's possession. Can he get it out? He has no boost. I don't think he's going to be able to do anything, but Wolva over the top just barely gets blocked by Cryptic, and now it might be Columbia's turn to get a counterattack here.
Yeah, looks like it. It's back on the Ball State side now. Oath has boost, though. See what he can do with it. Bringing it back over to Columbia side. Picked up by Wolva now. Ga is also there in the back, maybe waiting to see if Wolva's going to set him up. Passes it to Ga, but he is taken out by Exless. Ga gets the shot on goal still, but it's a nice save by GS there. We're still on Columbia side now with 20 seconds to go. Columbia is going to really want a goal here. They're going to want to get this ball off of their side onto Ball State side. If they manage to do that, but they need to score, but it's not looking like they're going to. It's sent right back over to Columbia side. This is not what they want right now with 10 seconds left in the clock. They're going to need a last-second goal, but it's not going to be able to get that if Oath just keeps putting on this pressure, if Ball State just keeps keeping it off of their side. 1 second left. Columbia is going to try to keep it in the air, try to walk it in, but they're not going to be able to do so, and it's grounded.
There we go. Ball State wins the second game. Nearly a Rule 1 there.
Yeah.
You saw Oath, and I don't remember who the other car was. They collided at an angle. It wasn't directly head-on for the Rule 1. It was at an angle, so they were able to get out of that without breaking the Rule 1. But that was such a good... I love defensive side of games. As much as I love seeing goals scored, there's nothing better than a really well-played defensive-sided match where the only way to win, the only way to score is find the opening in the defense or just wait for your opponent to make the tiniest of mistakes and use that tiny mistake, take advantage of it, and find the goal. So fun to watch. It's like watching a chess match, and it's absolutely amazing.
Yeah, that game was almost pure defense. You know, you just get that one goal with like 2 minutes left. It's just not going to... Ball State's not going to be on the offensive there. They're just going to make sure that they are not going to get scored on, that they are not going to have the game tied up. And those games are so interesting to watch because it's like close shots followed by nothing. And then it's just like back and forth and back and forth.
Yeah. Ball State, you said it perfectly. They get that first goal with the minute 40 left. You just play defense, play safe. No reason to overextend. There's no reason to stretch your defense for a goal because you don't need one. In matter of fact, it's Columbia that pressure is on now. They are the ones that have to take the risk to score goals because if they don't, it is just over. And now here we go into Game 3. If Ball State win this, they go to tomorrow. And Ball State, speaking of them, Wolva with the goal already. Those eyes looking all around once again. Look at this full boost. Doesn't even need the flip reset. Just dribbles it in all by himself. Exless was trying to be there to save the day, but just not able to.
So it looks like already we're not seeing the same Ball State that we saw in Game 3 of the winners final, starting off with a very quick 8-second goal there. That's what we like to see from Ball State. That's what we're used to seeing. Now, how is Columbia going to respond to this? Columbia has to win this game or they are done. They are not going to day 2. So they are going to want to try to respond to this. Oath waiting in the back with boost to stop the rotate. It still manages to get to the Ball State side, but Oath there, waiting there, also being able to stop the ball and just going to try to walk it in. Gets blown up by Cryptic. Wolva has it now. See if he can get an angle or something, but Exless with the save. Now back to Oath, see if Oath can do anything, but just not able to convert it into a goal. But now that Ball State has that super early goal, kind of what we talked about earlier, they can just play a lot of defense. They don't have to try and push so hard for offense, trying to score all these goals. They will score if they see the opportunity, but they don't have to. They have the lead already as we cross the 4-minute mark.
Yeah, here we go. Now, Guh and Wova looking for an attacking opportunity here. It's Exilus now, but not going to get any farther because Wova, once again, is there to stop any progress. Oath over the top now. No boost, so he's going to have a very weak follow-up. He finds the full boost pad, though, so it's going to be him 1v1ing Exilus in the corner. Cryptic is there to break it up a little bit, but Wova just finds the open net and scores the second goal of the game.
This is Ball State locked in right here. 2 very quick goals. Now 3 minutes 30 left on the clock. I don't want to call the game over yet because obviously Columbia has plenty of time here to score some goals, but you're looking at Ball State in their absolute maximum of their performance. They are locked in here. We saw the team meeting. They do not want to lose this. They want to make it to day 2, and that's kind of what we're seeing from them right now. As we are on their side, GS is kind of going to take it back, kind of regroup here, see if he can do anything, see if they can kind of mount more of a challenge because they know that they have to be very offensive now. They have no choice. Ball State still playing on the offense even though they have that 2-0 lead. Oath's going to take it now into the corner, see if he can get any backup, runs out of boost, and Gun out with full boost, see what he can do. Nothing really. He's just going to kind of back up, prepare to defend the ball, not let Columbia get any goals here. That is definitely the play. Just don't be too on the offense. You know, be ready to play defense. That's what they have to do to win this game.
Yeah, they do not want to overextend. We talked about this a little bit in between rounds, but you just don't want to make too big of a mistake to let your opponent score goals. There's no reason to overextend your defense to score a goal because you already have the lead. Not only do you have the lead, you have the insurance goal as well because you have 2-0. Now halfway into the match, Ball State looking for a scoring opportunity. They can still look for these as long as they don't stay here too long, as long as they don't leave any gaps open up for Columbia to take advantage of. But going for goals, staying on the offensive is definitely what you want to do, but you can't do that. You can't leave an open goal like that. GS nearly just able to walk it in. Luckily, Wova was there. That was really, really close for a second, but now it's GS that still has possession of the ball, passes it to his teammate Exilus. Oath is able to find the demo on the rotate, so it's a 2v3. Cryptic is going to be spawning in just about now, though, so that advantage is over. That opening that Ball State might be able to find has now come to a close, but Gub might be able to center the ball to his teammate. Oath is there to find the recontest. Where is Wova? Is he there? Is he close enough? No, Wova is still playing back. He's playing defense. He knows that he does not need to take the risk to push up too far, although GS nearly own goals, and Wova will push it in. That was really close. I don't know how GS didn't just run into that. Hat trick for Wova, by the way. This is insane stuff from GS. Wow.
That is not what you want to do. I mean, he's lucky that didn't go in and that Wova, but I mean, he literally just set up Wova. He set up Wova for that goal. That's
nothing else he can do, though.
There's just nothing. You set him up and you're just like, well, if any of our cars try to touch it, it's going in. We've lost it. As Exilus does manage to walk it in for Columbia, they're on the board. Like I said, you can't count them out yet. They're clearly a good team, but with 1:25 left, Ball State doesn't want to allow that much more of those to happen.
Yeah, Exilus able to find the goal, the first goal for Columbia College of this third game, sorry. So they are still showing signs of life. With only 1:20 left and counting down, you need to get more of those. You need to get more of those very, very quickly. As Cryptic looking for a shot over the top. Can he find the pass to GS with full boost? He's not able to. Guz contesting that, not letting the ball drop in front of the net because that would be very, very bad for Ball State. Guh fighting for his life with no boost. Gets the clear. Oath now with full boost, looking for something. Has to wall bounce off the wall. Can he find the angle now to Wova on low boost? But Guh, he's coming in hot, and he's coming in. Can he find the goal? No, Cryptic is able to knock away last second, and this might just be it because Columbia needs something and they need something now. Is that demo from GS? Is that the opening that Columbia needs? They have to find it. They have to find it within 20 seconds or their hope of going to day 2 will be essentially over. They have to go now. They cannot wait any longer, and if they let a goal up, that is essentially their chances completely ruined. Wova now fighting against Exilus, the 50-50, and it's not going to be won by any side. It's Cryptic now, and it's just going back and forth. Ball State are not letting Columbia get any pressure on them. There is no openings for Columbia to find. The clock is clicking down. 7-6. They have to score now. Columbia has to go. Can they find it? No. Guz able to knock it away. 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. that will be the match. Ball State will move to day 2. Columbia will be eliminated from
And
this
they're
weekend.
still keeping the ball alive.
The ball is staying in the air, but there's no hope of winning anymore. GG's Columbia College, but Ball State will be moving on to tomorrow, so we will be moving on to tomorrow as well. We will have a stream then. We can look at the quick highlights. It was the hat trick from Wolva that made this third game possible. Great stuff from him. Great stuff from the entirety of the Ball State team.
Yeah, still managed to make day 2. It just took a little bit longer. Still made it. A rough winners finals game, definitely, but they played amazingly here in the losers finals, and they're going to make day 2 because of it.
Yeah, and we do have an interview.
Yes.
We have Wolva. He's not quite here yet. He's probably, wrapping some stuff up with his teammates. Probably have him in a fair bit. So don't go anywhere yet. You want to see Wolva. You can't miss out on the interview.
Can't miss out on Wolva.
There he is.
There he
Look
is,
at
right in the
it.
background.
Yeah. I'll move over for him. Do we got a chair for you? Yeah, bets. All right. Well, first question I always ask. How was it out there?
Is it on?
No.
Is it?
I might have pressed the button.
It happens.
Cool. All right.
Now it should be.
How was it out there?
I've been doing this for a minute now.
All right.
Sorry.
What is bro doing right now?
I don't know. It was cool. It was fun. Unfortunately, I got reverse swept by St. Clair. It would have been awesome qualifying through uppers, but we bounced back and showed Columbia what's up. So, yeah.
Yeah, well, talk us through the mental battle you would have to face after getting reverse swept by a top 4 team, and then, how do you pull yourself back out of that?
Yeah, no, I mean, it definitely sucks, but we had a nice long conversation in Dan's room talking about how we felt, what we felt went wrong, what we felt went right, and we just kind of talked amongst ourselves and prepped well for lowers and for the next series, and it worked well because we came out swinging, and we really showed that we bounced back, even if we got reverse swept in the worst way possible. So.
Yeah, I guess all I have is I'm so bad at interviews. All I have is, so when you do lose the winners finals, sorry to keep bringing it up, do you feel the strain of not playing for an hour, almost a little under an hour? It's
Yeah, I mean, there's a huge break after doing that, but
Yep.
every time we play Zero qualifiers, we know we're in it for the long run. We know it could take 5-6 hours to finish, and we're used to it. We've all played it for well over a year now in these, so we're totally used to taking the break, and it's just about how we approach the break. What we do during the break is what really matters. So.
And then you got that hat trick on that last game. Tell us about how you're able to find the openings in the strong defense.
Look, I mean, I just want to point out, Columbia College, I teamed with Geske, which is the guy on the other team. That was my full motivation. I just wanted to beat him and show him what's up, because he almost reverse swept us in ECAC last week. So, but I mean, look, we just play our game. We know we're way better than them. So once we just have good comms, solid rotations, that's all we have to do.
Yep.
And the goals will just happen. So
Perfect. Do you have any more questions?
I've just been collecting this data about every varsity person I talk to. How many hours do you have in Rocket League?
probably 8.5K.
Okay, we're getting there. Do you know the 10,000 expert? Is that what we're gonna bring up next?
Well, no, I actually don't.
Okay, so it's been said that to be an expert at something, you have to have 10,000 hours in it.
So I'm not an expert yet. Okay.
You're nearly there.
I'm getting there.
You're
though.
nearly
I'm getting
there.
I've asked Overwatch players. I have asked someone on the black roster on the Rocket League team. I've asked League players. I just get bored.
Has anyone broke 10K?
Casper is 12K.
Some of yes, I did not
Or
ask
sorry,
him.
Alloplane. Sorry, Alloplane.
Yeah,
What game do they play?
Alloplane? League.
League.
He's always, Casper.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you meant
Yeah.
another dude.
No,
Not
no,
Casper. Okay,
no,
I know
no.
Casper.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
A Leaf.
A Leaf and
Shirley,
some
he's
racing.
20.
Shirley.
He has 15, Shirley.
Yeah.
Are we
I mean,
counting
that
real
dude's
life
crazy.
racing too, or is it just full sim for him?
If you across all games, he has probably 20.
You guy's a nerd. Outside.
Yeah, I mean, he is top 5 in the world.
He's very good.
I mean,
He's a good player for sure. Shout out Elite, man. Shout out Elite.
he's kind of good.
Yeah. He's okay.
You know how it feels to be beaten by him every week.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough. It's come on, man. Save some for the rest of the Ball State Sim Racing team.
Anyways, do you have any more questions?
No, that's all I got.
Well,
for
thank you so
Can I
much.
do a shout outs?
Yeah, let's hear some
shout out
shout-outs.
my
Oh,
mom.
yeah, shout-outs.
Shout out my dad. I don't know who else is watching. Shout out the Ball State family. Shout out my AKA Guz mom. How you doing? I know you miss me. I'm trying to see you at Texas though. So we're gonna try to call for you. Okay.
And we have some. Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off. But we do want to watch the highlight video with us. 2-minute quick little highlight video. You can talk us through
I would, but I really need to go to the bathroom.
That sucks. So you're gonna watch it with us, so we
Okay,
can pull it up
great.
right here from. If we can get that on the screen, we're gonna talk us through these goals really quickly. So yeah, take us through UMBC.
Okay, here we go. This is what Oath scoring. UMB. Okay, Houston, Zolfi. Okay, yep. That's a great goal by Gug. Great midfield shot. Oh my God, look at this shot right here. Now that is a work of art.
The
right
second
there. What a
himself
great
comes
shot.
up.
All right, we got another Oath play out mid. That's a good team play right there. That's what we thrive on. Okay, here's another Wova play. Oh my God, I can just feel the aura. Look at that shot. Peak.
Oh my gosh, there's so many cars.
All right, kickoff goal. Nothing special, but wait, are we showing St. Clair? Please tell me we're not showing St. Clair.
We'll show a little bit of it.
I'm sure
Okay.
that there's a clip.
Yeah, there's gotta be at least one.
Oh, Wova again.
Here we
Did
go.
I just score all the goals?
Nice. Right there in the center. You changed your goal animation too, by the way. I like the eyes better.
Yeah, I switched decals. I wasn't feeling that one.
I get that.
And then there's Boise. Yeah, I love beating Boise. That felt good.
Yeah, the better BSU. This goal was amazing.
That was a
That
very
goal.
top left slider.
That goal got me excited.
Oh, well, look at that. What a great placement shot. Bottom left
Good
corner.
redirect. The eyes.
Oh, game 3. Oh, look at that. Oath. He didn't score the first time, so. Great save by Garrett or Guh.
You're doxing him.
Oh,
Nice.
St. Clair. I don't even want to talk about this one. Great first 2 games.
Yep.
And then, okay, 5-1.
No, good goal here. Good goal here. Still showing signs of life.
Oh, Wova, here we go. On his head. There we go. Love that. Good little air dribble fake. Wova again. Oh my God.
This
It's
your
just a
hat
highlight
trick.
reel.
This your hat trick. Yeah.
Love that.
Nice. Well,
Beautiful.
thank you so much for joining us, Wova. We'll let you use the
I gotta use
restroom.
the bathroom. Thank you guys
Yep.
very much.
That was Wova, who plays on the Ball State Red Varsity Rocket League team. And that was it for us. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We have another stream tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow.
Same time, roughly 1:30 p.m. And we have a double header of Snowstorm game Tuesday, Thursday this week. So don't miss those. Don't miss tomorrow. We will be back. It'll be me and Wyatt once again. So thank you so much for tuning in for today. See us tomorrow. We'll see you guys then, and bye for now.